There's another one?
It's not an actual book. It's a short adventure, but it's like $15.
Are you still getting the book also?
No, this is one of those. So right here.
Like the one that you just did, the outer space one. Did you get the book and?
No, we haven't been getting the books at all.
Okay.
Or wait, did we get the books for Spelljammer?
So I was gonna say, because when I like,
No, we didn't get the books for that.
when I drop you guys, what are you gonna do then? Because I'm gonna have all them books.
We'll have
to. Kind of worried about
we'll
that.
have to go buy and buy the
we'll have
books.
to catch up again.
Yeah, we'll just have to catch up again.
Please tell me you're fucking kidding when you say that shit.
What about you dropping us?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. That's
Okay.
pretty
I was
weird.
actually about to say I might just stop
I've been
playing
hearing it a
D&D
lot.
then.
I'm just kind of scared.
I was just hoping that when he drops us, I hope I've made a good enough impression that he lets me jump into his other group.
Oh, what the fuck?
You'd be the only one to take.
Oh, okay. So
What the fuck?
Less stress to plan. I'm
That's it. Foster care for the kids. I know that's the only reason.
that's gotta be.
That has to be. Yeah.
That's really fucking loud. Oh, great. Bit rates.
I like this startup. So
Bad, unstable.
it's talking about like futuristic,
Extreme
like
here.
humans in space and whatnot. And it says, give a bored human a screwdriver and you'll find a pile of scrap where your ship used to be, with a proud-looking human sitting nearby. Boredom is a
Doesn't look
dangerous
bad,
thing
though.
to a human.
That's fair.
That checks out.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
How many times have we done science experiments just because?
Yeah. How many stories do you hear of like someone who turned into an engineer at one point? As a kid, they just took apart something and didn't know how to put it back together. Because they were just curious.
Yeah. I will silver! Hooray!
Alright, for now.
You pumped for next weekend, bro?
Yeah.
Is that next weekend already?
Charity stream? Yeah, bro. Next weekend.
I need to cut some slits into my mask.
Yeah,
so I
you
can
need to
breathe.
fucking do something.
I have a mask and gloves.
Just 'cause.
I want your inside voice. If I hear you, Adrian, I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
How much time we got?
What
I
time
know you
did you
just
want?
close that, but I'm gonna go to
6:55.
I'm really glad that I'm here.
Yeah,
Because you guys would have hit that button and nothing was
yeah,
gonna
you would
happen.
have been like, what's going on? And had to call us.
I'm here. Yay. Is it green over there yet?
Still says unstable over here.
Oh, they can hear us. We didn't mute the mic. That's alright. They just heard me yelling at kids. Hopefully they didn't, like... And we can be heard.
There's the bell.
What's up, dunces?
What up, Dunces?
Dunces in the chat. Chips
You ready for some Under the Sea?
Hey, baby. 7 months. Damn, Corey.
I'm sorry that you're that desperate.
It's been 7 months already?
No way.
That's fucking wild.
Doesn't even sound right. That was me. Sorry. Turn the volume back up. Thank you, Corey. We do appreciate you a lot.
All right, just so you guys know.
And every other viewer that's on here.
I rolled a crit fail and a 3, so if I roll hot later, I'm using those dice.
You better.
If I roll hot later,
You just replace it.
I started on a crit fail. Welcome to Under the Sea. We are currently waiting for Sir Gwubba to finish wrangling some guppies.
Man, that W is good.
I gotta say, I've really been enjoying it. I am honestly more impressed than I thought I would have been.
Yeah, I'm not even an energy drink kind of guy, but it's pretty darn good.
I've had competitors and they make me feel icky, so I was worried about that one. I feel pretty fine.
It helps me stay awake with this boring ass DM that we have
Hashtag
on these
sponsored.
nights.
True, bro, true.
But yeah, I have an announcement to make. Might as well get this out of the way. I just joined another group. We're going to stream every other Tuesday, starting at 7 p.m. We're only going to do like 3-hour sessions till 10. And that will start not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. I'm bringing back my Viking campaign because I have a lot less on my plate now. So I'm able to put some time into it, which is why I quit in the first place. And then when I'm done running it with them, I'm going to fit it in and run it on this night with these guys again. And we'll start over completely because I want to do it different than what I did last time.
So, not only will you be able to watch him DM, but you'll be able to watch the same campaign twice, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yes, but I'm sure it'll go a different way. I won't do it exactly the same.
I think that'll be interesting. I think
See how you
seeing
guys do it different?
How one campaign can be ran in 2 different ways,
Yeah.
especially for the classroom setting. That's really interesting, I think.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But
See what you might change. Oh, but,
3 of the
okay.
people that will be joining that campaign, I'm talking to like 3 people.
You're talking to
That's all right.
our bud.
Will be Free Range Miniatures. You should look them up on Twitch. They have a pretty good channel. Also Laughing Skull and Coaxel, which are all 3 pretty good streams that you definitely should go check out. So I have 3 different streamers joining, and then just a couple other people that you'll meet shortly.
Alrighty.
Corey Lee has an announcement.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I am scared.
My chat didn't even freaking...
Are you leaving us?
Y'all audio is on... Wait.
That's old.
Oh.
I didn't mute the mic so they could hear us when we were talking for a little bit there while the intro was going.
Careless smacking children.
That was a joke, by the way. I said it right before I muted the mic on purpose.
If you're listening to CPA.
Yeah. Don't make any phone calls.
No, it wasn't a joke.
You're next.
Well, yeah, it was a joke.
Remember
I was
when I told
talking
you?
about my pet crab. Because the bottom feeder definitely shit himself right before the stream.
I have a feeling that Christian just came in because my dog is being retarded.
No, Avery also went upstairs, so who knows?
He wouldn't be barking at Avery.
Are you
I
gonna fucking
would.
make an announcement, or are you just
Yeah, like, are you... We're on the
kinda
edge of our
waiting for your
seats here,
announcement.
man.
The hell?
Teeth chat.
Foxies.
Gosh, who are you, my wife? We need to talk later. Talk now!
I feel like I have this whole big plan for the session, and then off like rip, one of you guys is gonna be like, I want to go over here, and then we're like, well, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Want to go IV train my crab.
Dude, I love that.
So yeah,
that
that's
water
nice.
behind you.
It does look great. I love it a lot.
Does look like you're drowning.
Mhm.
You need to start wearing snorkeling gear.
I'm
Just-
under the water.
We're gonna filter where it puts it on for you.
And then you want to do your thing for next week?
Yeah. All right. So.
Since Corey is... Oh, wait.
Oh.
I'm taking my
I'm still
talents
not
to
seeing
South
nothing.
Beach.
Oh no.
Is that a quote from something?
Oh. Yes. Anyways.
Oh, we're ignoring this?
No, we're not ignoring it. I'm waiting for Corey to finish his announcements.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like
There he is.
that was a quote
welcome.
when LeBron James switched teams,
Ah,
and I was at a B-Dubs at the time.
Since you're late,
And
you have to
people
come back to
fucking
detention
flipped the
next
table.
Friday.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait, you won't. No, I'm sorry. It'll be next Saturday. And you get to stay tonight, too. Don't
Are
worry.
we not doing a session Friday?
No, it's Saturday.
No.
It's the 24-hour stream.
What do you mean?
We're not doing one Friday.
Double header.
No.
What?
Hell no.
I thought we were doing a session Friday and then having the 24-hour for Saturday. What?
That's what I thought too, man.
No.
Wait, we're pussying out of Friday for Saturday?
You know
Yes.
what? Absolutely.
Yeah,
I was
100%.
gonna say some of us work that day, so it'd be nice to have a fresh day where we don't have to work and start early.
Their commitment's level down here. Me and you are on the same page. Of
You know
fuck
what?
you.
We'll
I'm
get
gonna fall
together.
asleep
We'll
now.
run some yawning portal.
I don't think I will survive.
I don't know. The way you took care of that freaking vampire lord
He didn't have that much health.
doesn't matter.
And I'm really good at killing
Don't
undead.
say that.
Yeah, 27 is not
Take
that
that one
bad
as a
for a
compliment.
paladin.
Forgot about the 24-hour. Alrighty, are we all?
What do you mean you
ready to-
forgot? I thought that's what you meant by you're taking your talents to. Well, now I'm upset. So that's not what the announcement was, Corey Lee TV?
How'd
That
you
you're
forget
not
about the
gonna join.
24-hour stream?
He's literally gonna be.
He's supposed to be part of it.
Yeah.
Man.
You're supposed to show up.
I gotta make his character like Itachi.
I was going to say, are you making all of our characters?
That's all he
No.
wants.
No.
Jesus.
You-
I thought you said you were.
No,
No.
we're supposed to have our characters ready and already in the group.
That
Oh,
way I
really?
can look at it and use it for tracking the
Oh,
encounters.
okay, yeah, mine's
It's-
in there.
It's
Yeah.
that technically the... It's not. I know that.
No.
No, it's technically like the mad scientist of... I'm saying too much. But something made our characters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you were
No,
creating
no, no,
them.
no,
no.
You be whatever the hell you want to be your
So
goofy
I have a
concept.
question.
My goofy concept?
We all have goofy concepts.
Yes.
That's not goofy.
Mine's hardcore.
I think it's hardcore.
Maybe
I'm sick
mine
as
is maybe
fuck.
a little goofy.
Oh, all the edge.
He
I'm
is.
sorry.
He is all the edge.
I thought I had some edge. I guess you'll need to save
You
some.
want
for
to have
me.
an edge off?
Okay, so
Oh God, where's this going?
we're gonna have to switch streams because that doesn't mean what you think it means.
Oh,
Why
no.
do we keep merging
Oh, I
all
know what
these
it
different
means.
channels?
Why not?
Anyways.
If you want to see these two have an edge off, go follow.
Yes.
It's on the hub, you know. The channel name is something with a teddy bear. I can't remember what.
It's not.
I'm not sure why Corey Lee's
And
TV's
bam.
messages are coming in twice, but he must put a lot of emphasis on this.
Okay,
They're not.
Please don't edge on the
They're not on
stream.
ours.
Bam.
who is
No.
Advin?
That's me. Advin is just the name.
Name
If it's
your
Advin's
character and make them the right level.
What are you talking about?
In the wait, why the heck do you have a character
In his own thing,
in
yeah, I
your
wondered
own
that too.
campaign?
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't know if I had to join it or not to see it.
No, because you're signed in as the DM who owns it all.
I've
Also,
never used it.
you're the wrong level.
I'm level 20.
You're level 10.
Am I not God in that one?
Am I not God?
If you're level 10, I'm going to level 10. This needs to be a fair fight.
No,
Anyways.
it's DM NPC.
I've got too short of arms to box God.
So where we left off, Guaba, you had been out in the wilderness and you had found yourself a little crab boy.
So working with fiberglass sucks a little bit, or what?
Yes. What?
Did you say you wanted to change its name or did you keep its name?
I'll keep it
That
for
and
now.
the constant
Hammer ball.
nosebleeds.
Yeah, hammer maul.
Is that making your nosebleeds worse?
Yeah, I got kicked out of work yesterday.
Damn.
Oh, man.
And then today I lied to them on whether I had a nosebleed or not. I mean, I definitely did not have a nosebleed today.
So anyways, Guaba had found a new companion there.
Good for Guava.
Scylla, you were running around doing your own thing, and all of you ended up having a nice training session led by...
Order my plushie.
You all had a nice training session led by Yoram, working with some of his teammates there. After your nice intensive training session, he did properly introduce all of you and your companions to the game and the sport, so all of you feel at least able to play in the games. He insisted on all of you following him to the Game Den, which is a special cave that he had built specifically for the players of the main event there.
Gross.
He led you all to that den, and as you all are swimming over top in between the ridge lines, you see that there are thousands of festival attendees here. At this point, everyone has pretty much finished flowing in. You see they're all in makeshift tents, laying here and there on rocks and ground, and some are even just tying themselves off to rocks, floating off in the water, and just sleeping wherever they may find space. Doc, as you are approaching the cave, you do notice that there are some guards posted where, obviously you would be interrogated had you not been walking with Yorm himself. You see that these guards are wielding gloves that seem more of the make similar to the gnomish make of their wave riders that you had seen earlier. Something techie there. And sorry, I lost my space. Grimlock, as you guys all notice, or as you all enter this cave, you notice that there are 2 orange-skinned sea elves with red hair that are further back in this first entrance room. You see it opens up to kind of a wide space where there are some benches and tables laid out. It's kind of like a lounge area here, and you see on the back wall there's a large window overlooking a cavern. This cavern seems to be where all the players are keeping their animals. Gwobby, you notice inside this cavern there are a wide array of sea life from all of these different players having their pets here. Among that sea life, you do see another crab, and there's also 2 interesting snake-shaped creatures that you've never seen before. And Scylla, entering the room, you notice that your eel is actually nowhere to be seen. It didn't end up following you into here. And all of you can also see, looking out over the cavern, there are the gnomes that you had interacted with, and there is another dark-skinned gnome as well, hanging out with them. They're all in their own group there. But Yorm says to you all, well, I offer you all to pick a room. I will give this to you, Grimlock. Just put this on the door handle, and whatever room you all decide to stay in, just put it there. You'll be fine. Obviously, don't pick a room that already has one.
Well, yeah, thanks, dude.
Of course.
Do I know why my eel is not here?
You on the travel, you lost where it was going. You saw it just swam off, and you thought that it was probably just gonna go find a little fish to eat, but normally when it does that, it comes back to you. It doesn't seem to have done that this time.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do when we get in the room is start my ritual to build a new one.
Okay.
That takes an hour.
Build a new one. It has something in its mouth like, oh, shit.
What the hell?
Does that... I'm assuming that takes verbal and somatic components.
Yeah. And it's literally like
Yeah,
the
just
ichor coming out of
spewing
me and
shit.
stuff starts to just form into another animal.
If you could refrain, what is it that you're doing
Well, if I'm going to play... Oh, shit. That's the puppet.
here?
You're not far off, though.
Yeah, I was about
No,
to
I
say.
know. They're so fucking close.
If I'm going to play in the games, I will need my animal.
Okay. Just don't make a mess, please.
No promises? I don't know.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah, going back.
But you all are free to explore. I'm going to go speak with Felix and discuss some strategies and whatnot.
I want to learn more about these other creatures.
Well, want to help me pick out a room first?
We could do that.
Set some of our stuff down, and then we can mingle.
Yeah, I meant when I first got in the room.
Oh, okay.
Not in
My
there.
bad. Sorry.
Not out in the
You're
open
constantly
area.
oozing. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm always using, yeah. So
He
that
still
makes
said
sense.
the same thing.
Yeah.
If you could just stop
He's like, could
using,
you
please.
not?
I just do that thing.
As you touch Yorm, Are you doing that to the?
Whoever said it to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feel ripped as fuck muscles. There. You can feel the veins. They feel like muscles on top of the muscles. It is just all solid.
His nickname. His nickname is actually Tuna because tuna is the chicken of the sea, and boy, that motherfucker is shredded.
But he swims off. You notice that the gnomes seem to be in a bit of a heated debate. They're discussing. You all.
You truly believe that couplings are superior to brackets? What is wrong with you?
Yes.
Hey, we're gonna go pick out a room.
Looking for the roomiest room.
The roomiest room.
Roomiest room.
As you walk into this main chamber, you see that there's kind of two halls laid out. All of the doors to the rooms are all on one side. You see that most of the doors have already been taken. There is the second door down, and then the third and fourth door down on one side. And then if you go down the other way, you'll see that there are the third
Three
and
doors
fourth
down.
Third and fourth.
Third. Question. These like room tags that we have, do they have distinctive markings for the teams or something?
They are color coded.
Okay.
It's just different colors that have been smeared on it. But
Okay. Is it bad I want to switch two of them?
That does seem kind of funny. Dude, would you really do that though?
Isn't like hazing part of your sport?
Sometimes, yeah. Usually with the newbies though, so we're the ones probably gonna get hazed at some point, but we could get a jump on them for it.
So should we switch ours to look like we were hazed?
Nah, we'll switch theirs. We haze them before they haze us. As I put ours on the, you said the second door of the left hallway, wasn't it?
the hour.
Oh, yeah.
You said,
It wasn't at the second door of the left
Posted.
hallway.
yeah, it was the second, and then the fourth, and then if you went to the right, it was the
Yeah,
third and
post
fourth.
another one.
Oh, the right is the third and fourth, and the left is the second. Why do people hate the fourth rooms?
They're just the furthest walk.
Oh, I lied. These are much smaller minute increments than I thought.
I'll take the 2.
That's what I was about to
No,
say.
I've got a 10 over here, but it's halfway being used because I flipped it earlier. 'Cause
How dare you?
I was just fucking with it. I didn't.
How long?
I didn't think we needed a 10 minute.
That's only a minute.
That's
Just flip it.
How am I supposed to know?
It's okay.
fine.
Just
Just
put it on
set
your
a
phone.
timer for 10
Yeah.
minutes on your phone.
You want to look cool, alright?
I get that, but maybe someone should warn me that they needed a 10-minute hourglass.
Well, we needed an hourglass, but for some reason
I-
you can never find hourglass.
I really don't even need one. I just
I
want
feel
keep
like
If we
it's
share, these will be.
You know what?
that was good. That was good.
Come here.
Go home.
Come here. Ron, how are we doing this? How are we doing this?
Hourglasses.
Alright.
these fucking guys.
Right?
Them sharing tag.
And this is exactly why I started a new group.
Yeah, this is why he's leaving us.
Our arm.
Like I said, just if your new group needs somebody, just think of me.
Just remember, this
I'll
group
think of
has
you
so
every
many
time we're
points
streaming.
unhinged. You're gonna have to set up like timers for things.
Yeah.
There's already timers.
I know, but
They'll,
he might have to
they'll
be
get
more-
shorter. I want more to happen. It's fine.
You wait, damn it.
No, I don't want that.
So, anyways, what's our room look like?
As you, which it doesn't really matter.
He
which
said the
you
second
pick.
one, right? Second one on the left.
So as you push the door open, you see that there are 4 bunks. They're kind of carved into the walls. The lower ones are a little further out. And then you see that the room has a small kind of strip window to also look out over the same cavern.
I call top bunk as I quickly toss my bag onto one of the top bunks.
I sit in the middle of the floor and start doing my ritual. So I start making really weird, creepy ass noises.
Do you urinate? I went under your bunk. In the temple, we had very close quarters, and I can't tell you how many times I woke up just swimming through someone else's urine.
That sounds lovely.
You know, that's a fair point. Does wetting the bed really matter here? Does anyone ever care? Is that like bathrooms? Did you just pee wherever?
It lingers
Some
a lot longer.
cultures have like, well, not cultures. Some areas have like
Yeah, if you're like
designated-
trying to be really clean about it, but in all reality,
According to popular studies, people say that 40% of the ocean is urine.
like in all I feel like people are just walking down the street pissing themselves. Because
it's
I feel like the only spot you might go somewhere like slightly away is when you go to take a shit. But even then, like, does it really matter? It's the same ocean.
You, me, you don't shut up.
Swimming's gross.
we swear we didn't hit them.
Like there's no shot that a reasonable group of people, beyond like literally putting your shit on someone's like dinner plate, or like in someone's house. Like if you just kind of go outside a little bit, like you just
Yeah.
take a shit. There's
I mean, with the amount of like wildlife and fish around, usually the wildlife just ends up cleaning up most of it.
I mean, yeah, you've got things that'll like eat it and clean it, but like,
there are
what's it matter much? It's all getting around, and then I mean, those wildlife are gonna also do their own piss and shit all the damn time, and they don't have the decency to do it somewhere else.
Oh my god, that was so close.
I went right past his head, didn't it?
I'm confused on why it turned the way it did to avoid this.
Uh,
It was like base
Shield.
right here, and then it just and went over.
That's because I'm so tired that it knows to avoid me.
Said, oh shit, done.
Are you all just kind of gonna end up residing in
Didn't
the
even
room?
notice
or-
he threw
Oh, I
something.
think we were just setting our stuff down, and then I plan on going out.
At
I
this
don't know
point-
why, but something's just really. Hold on.
It is later.
Dude. I don't know why, but something's really making me want to talk to those orange sea elves. They just seem like really interesting. Every time I go by them, they just really catch my eye.
I wonder if they are the ones that have the weird creatures in the animal pens.
I don't know. I'm kind of interested to find out. I want to go talk and check it out. You just hanging out here getting your, like calling your eel home or something?
Here's my weird noises.
I'll take that as a yes. I don't know.
You still hear the same shit going on.
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait.
I mean, it's just right outside. He'll find us.
That's fair.
Not going nowhere else. It's kind
Yeah.
of late. We're not going.
Just call me a boy.
I can't remember.
He interrupts his ritual.
She heard it. She heard that.
Did I say boy or
She
did I
did.
say dude?
You
Or
said
bro?
heel.
Oh.
Yeah. So she heard that. You're dead.
You have
Fine.
two of those, don't you?
Dale. Yeah. The heels are right there. It's planted to the floor she is, I tell you.
So this is how you know I'm a boy.
So you guys are walking out there, and
Yeah.
so as
I
you
want to
two,
make nice with the weird looking CLs.
as you two open the door,
Know about the strangers
when you're
like
about
me.
10 minutes into
Just
your ritual,
watch that.
your eel actually does
Like
end up
last
returning
night.
to you before you can finish casting the ritual.
Cool. Now I'm gonna have two heels.
I was talking to my
That's
mom on
not
the
how
phone
that
watching it too, and I was like, "Hold up,
Calm down,
best song in the movie's coming on."
Yeah. Then I have both of them.
Dude,
Yeah.
Strangers Like Me was
Come on.
amazing.
It was,
That's the best
no, it was the camp song
Oh, yeah, that one.
was coming on, and I was like, "Shh, the best song
This
is
is
coming on."
Under
She's
the
like,
Sea.
"What?" And I was like, "I'm
You're
watching
watching
it."
It fits.
You'll kill her later.
Oh, cool.
Let him go pack in the chain, and then he can get a second.
There you go.
Fucking, you'll be in my heart. You'll be in
Shot me anyways.
Guys, who swatted us?
So
That's a cop,
are you
alright.
saying that I know
Put your
this?
hands
so I'll
up and he
stop?
shot you in the back.
Or
No,
am I
that
still
you
gonna
enters
waste? Am I still gonna waste the hour though? Because I feel like my eyes would be closed the whole time, and I'm just doing this weird ass.
As you're
ritual,
going about doing it, you would feel that you'll rub up against your hands.
and it would stop me.
Yeah,
Just wonder if I just wasted
No,
an hour.
did you want a 10-minute timer now? It's done.
sure.
All right. And then I wake up and no one is in the room.
Doc, where are you? What are you doing?
He's still tinkering.
I was going with them.
He was
Okay.
probably gonna go talk to the gnomes who are having an argument about couplings versus brackets.
There's no way with this hatch arrangement that would open properly. You're 3 millimeters off.
Welder.
I think we're forgetting about hinges in this discussion, you imbeciles.
Well, let's talk about pneumatics. If you're gonna bring up hinges, you gotta talk about pneumatics. I know they're not related
Did
at
you
all.
say nomadics?
Pneumatics. That's why I don't like talking gnome, because I don't fucking know machines. I don't know how they work.
Dude, I don't either. Like, I'm pretty good with mechanics, but whenever it comes to hinges and locks, I get lost. And I
Well, we know what side of argument you're on.
I don't know why. But whenever it comes to, like, moving parts, I'm just like,
What?
let's move back to the gears.
That's gears.
Like, I can do gears. I'm really good at gears. But when it comes to, like, hinges and, like, stuff that actually swings around, you can ask Tyler.
Yeah.
It's where I mess up on redstone all the time.
Yeah,
The moving part.
When something moves, I'm like, crap, I just smashed a block I
just
needed.
pushed your redstone off.
Dude, we had like a whole garden, and I was trying to build a tripwire, and I ended up moving the ground in front of our garden somewhere else.
Accidentally makes a walking machine.
Let's take our front yard and move it over there.
The grass is greener on the other side when it's your
was
yard.
pretty bad.
One way to keep it safe.
And then what did the tripwire end up doing? It like would set off and it'd start playing a music note, and then it'd like repeat that note until you walk through it again, and then it stopped. Or no, you had to manually reset it at first, and then later on you.
I
ended up
made
getting
it so it
fitted.
would loop, but then I found out that if you trip it, it'll go off forever. But if you trip it again, it'll quit going off. And the way mobs move, they always trip it twice so it doesn't go off.
Bruh. They just step back
So
over.
it just never worked.
It just ended up being a thing that we heard when we walked to our house.
But anyway, so as you guys are approaching, or yes, you did wake up. No one is in the room with you.
Okay. You said it was pretty late though.
It is later in the day. This is after your whole day-long session of training, so it's pretty much nighttime. There are some people that are. You're assuming pretty much everyone that is here is asleep. That isn't the people that you've seen, and obviously there are some teams that haven't yet made it.
Okay. I'll go out looking.
Okay.
See what I can find. I'm just gonna explore.
Gotcha. So yeah, if you explore this, it's really just the 2 hallways and then that big cavern. You do notice at the end of one of the hallways there is a doorway that is locked.
Wait, how does he know that it's locked?
Well, I'm assuming you tried it.
I'll
Yeah,
go
why
to
would
it.
he?
Yeah.
It's just another doorway.
It's
Walking
locked.
up to the door,
I'm
you
gonna try
see
to
it's
pick it.
locked on the outside.
So he watches the ichor like starts coming out of fingers and go into the lock. I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Do you have lock picking tool?
Oh fuck, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Probably
It
not.
is.
No, I probably wouldn't have picked. No.
Okay.
I found
So you
one
try
on
it?
the floor in the hallway on the way to that door.
Mm-hmm. So you try it, and then no one says anything because no one is coming down the hall. But it does jack shit. You've filled the lock. Now possibly someone might look at it later and think, "This is weird."
This is
Might
a
be
trap.
Yeah.
Slime or something.
That lock is oozing.
But as you guys are walking up to these more orange-skinned sea elves, you hear that one of them is speaking with the other. One of them is a little taller, a little bit more muscular. He has his red hair kind of in a war braid going back his head. The other one has a little bit deeper hair, and it is a little bit longer, kind of shaggier, floating down to his ears. But you hear one of them saying, "Well, I mean, there's not really any advantage to being here. Honestly, I'm disappointed. I don't know why we came." And the other one is just reminding him, "Oh, you know, we need the coin. And it's something we can do. I don't know if we stand much of a chance, but might as well. It's fun while we do it."
Hey, dude, sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
You guys are a team, right?
Yeah, we are part of the Sunnyside Stabbers.
Sunnyside Stabbers. That's a pretty slick name.
That's the
That's
best
right.
we could come up with.
We've got to come up with a name too. So, if you don't mind my asking, I haven't left like the surrounding areas much. Where do you guys come from? I haven't seen like sea elves with like your features.
Yeah, we are. We hail more eastern. We're from Helimarin. It's another Vale settlement. It's closer to the continent of Carolon. The sun seems to get to us more over there, and we live closer to the surface as well. It's a neat town, sandy. Most of us over there are orange skinned with the red hair. It was weird actually coming out here and seeing
Finding
you
a
all
whole
be-
lot of blue boys, huh?
Yeah, it's odd.
I know.
Interesting though.
I'm thinking the same thing. Like, we've got some really weird color matchings, though. We got blue and green, or we got orange and red.
Yeah. Makes me curious as to what the ones up north look like. This is the furthest west I've ever been, and
I also wonder what maybe we'd look like if we had a settlement completely untouched by the Veil.
well, I know I've been in Orange as long as I've known. I'm pretty sure the tribe has been since before the Veil.
Blue here as well.
Our temple's not near the Veil. But we get our color from the pigment of the crab.
Okay.
I'm dying in a lab at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm dying in that in the garage.
You're here though. And you're crab?
Yes.
You just eat it a lot, or
Oh no, we live in its shell.
oh, is it dead?
Nah.
I'm missing exactly 1 HP.
We
Dude, we're not chasing you.
He said they're trying to come and get me. I'll see you later.
the gnomes are very active today. But we live.
Not able to close the door.
That's interesting. We just live in more.
Just ignore it. Go away.
A lot of us out in Helimarin just shape sand up
I think that's
into
illegal.
domes around, just to shield us from the elements.
We use the crab to shield us. Very big shell that we can colonize in.
Where was this crab?
Oh, very far north.
West.
It's west.
Yeah, it's west.
Oh, sorry. Very far west.
Well, if we go any further west, maybe I'll run into it.
Alright, it started making its way here, so it might be closer to the Veil. Soon. It moves very slow. It's quite large.
As seems like it would be to live inside it.
Is that a horizon back crab? There's a turtle called
A horizonback turtle, yeah.
Pretty much.
I was gonna say there's
pretty
towns
much.
built on their
Yeah.
backs.
Yeah. Ours is just a small, lonely temple.
Still pretty darn big for a crab, though.
How do you know, cosmically speaking, it isn't small for a crab?
Could be a giant small crab.
Giant small crab. The size categories in D&D is weird.
Might be a small giant crab.
Yeah.
Or
A small
a
gargantuan
small
crab.
celestial crab.
Small Leviathan crab.
There you go. Small Leviathan crab.
All the oxymorons in the room. Just kidding.
Just a crab that, like, scuttles along the absolute edge of the universe itself. Like, picks planets, like actual crabs pick little
That'd be
particles out of the air.
sweet.
That'd be terrifying. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I just found a new god.
That
Why did I
is-
say god like that?
That's a deity, alright.
Oh, great scuttleback. That sounds like a dumb god.
Yeah,
That's
literally
a good way to die.
clips your planet like it's a dust mite.
Like a little poop particle.
little particle poo.
Accurate, but gross.
Yeah, I know. Back to the fecal again.
You said you
Back
guys
to the sequel, back
don't
to
even
the-
have a team name?
No, we're actually kind of a last minute
We
addition
die,
to help
start
fill
this
out
over
the
again.
roster.
It's just under the sea, back to
I'm
the-
usually a like backup member in the I'm usually a backup member for teams in Dry Marith, but didn't really have a whole lot, and I met these guys.
What can you tell me about Dry Marith? I saw some of the other teams here. They said they were from Eurofast. I think they said, one of the nearby towns. And they seemed interesting. They had some grassy looking creatures.
Do I know that town?
Yeah, Eurofast would be basically the opposite side of Drymarith. They are like essentially built in a giant kelp forest, and they're like a lot of weavers.
Grass crabs.
The grass grabbers, the ones that you had to go against.
Yeah, crabgrass.
Yeah. But yeah,
Grabgrass?
grass grabbers,
Yeah, crabgrass, crabgrass,
Grabgrass?
grass grabbers,
grass grabbers.
Grabcrass. I like that so much better.
gabcrass.
Grabcrass. Instead of crabgrass. Grabcrass.
But it is interesting.
Grabbers.
There's all these towns near here.
Daddy, what's the beard?
I'm sorry. Blah.
That's yours.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I was just wondering what you could tell us about it, Drymarith.
Well, it's actually where Chumball the sport was founded. The original inventors, Felix and Yoram, they're the ones who first started off the sport. They originate from there. The town itself we like to keep to ourselves mostly, which is why we ended up having it close but not quite there.
Makes sense.
A lot of our community isn't very big on outsiders. A lot of Chumballers want kind of the town itself to be more open, but there's a lot of people that just want our small town kind of left alone. Kind of hang in the middle a bit myself.
I see both sides. It makes sense.
My only worry is that if the town doesn't change and open up a bit, Chumball the sport might be moved here to Bright Hill almost permanently,
Well,
making a lot of people leave Drymarith entirely.
with how
Which, I mean, the people left would have what they wanted, a small town, all to themselves.
it's true. With how many people are here, I don't see why they wouldn't keep on doing it here. And
Yeah.
honestly, if it were to leave Drymarith, Yoram and Felix, they actually are the ones that introduced us to it. I think that they went on a little tour just trying to get some people around.
Yeah, they've been trying to really catch it off.
Alright.
I think the main reason they wanted to stay in Drymarith is just hometown pride, you know?
I understand.
You gotta remember where you come from or you forget... You gotta remember where you come from or you'll forget where you're going, you know?
Well, words of wisdom.
Stand for nothing and you'll fall for anything.
Swim for nothing and you're...
I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's been watching Letterkenny. I can make so many references.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter. It's such a good Scarlet Dan. Pitter patter.
Well, it was nice talking to you, dudes.
You as well. I wish you luck.
Oh, you as well.
Salmons and walleyes ain't sushi's or sashimi's grade.
You added S's at the end of that one. He did not.
Oh yeah, 'cause he was
He was
having-
trying to stop the S's. He's like, I think I'm having some panic attacks. Now I'm doing it.
Scylla, you do notice that the eel, after it returned,
He did
as
say
it's rubbing
salmons,
against your hands,
He
there
might
seems
have.
to be a
And
lump
walleyes.
inside of it.
But he didn't add it on sushi and sashimi.
Spit it up.
Your eel does the thing again where it regurgitates its insides almost, just flipping reverse. And then as it does such, you notice a package that is wrapped in some arcane sigils ends up falling onto the ground.
Okay, I picked it up.
As you pick it up and turn it over, you see that there is a note that is attached. It is made of two little rocks tied together on it.
Okay. Time out.
Okay.
What's up, Boomerang Girl? Time in.
What's up, Boomer?
Boomer. I didn't
I
even
would
see
look
her.
at it.
I didn't see it.
Okay, so opening.
I'm on the moderator thing, so I see
She
everybody.
said hi to me earlier, and I forgot to say hi back. Hey.
So opening up, pulling the two rocks together, you see that they connect
Oh,
where
working.
the joint
By
would be.
magnets.
No, just keep holding together. But you see written on these rocks, this will be the last gift for you. Complete your task. Or else.
Okay, and why is this a gift? It's a rock.
It's a package wrapped in the arcane sigils. And actually, now that you're holding it, you do feel, it does feel magical.
Oh, okay.
You feel like the sigils seem to be draining some of your ichor. Seems like they're being filled with your black ink. Slowly, very slowly, but it's happening.
Okay, well, I will use. I think I have. Do I need to like use identify or something to figure out what these sigils are or mean?
Knowing what you
I
know,
guess that wouldn't be that.
you have a feeling this is from the people that you know.
Yeah.
It seems like this is more so a seal than it is like the actual item itself.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically just the wrapping.
Okay.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Is your nose bleeding?
Probably. I feel like it's
I
bleeding.
think it is.
I mean, you went.
It
on
is.
so-
Yeah.
All I did was rub it. Look, not even
You
that
do
much
rub
blood
your
came out.
nose hard as fuck
Not
sometimes.
even that much blood came out. You do go at that nose hard sometimes.
It's because it
I got you.
feels weird.
I get it.
It's been bleeding all day, so it's like
Yeah, you're about to drip.
it's itchy and numb.
Well, good thing
Let's
you're
try
on
and
the you're on the
I
camera.
didn't
Has
even
a little
rub
bit
it
right.
that hard.
It sounded like you were trying to be
Not hard for you,
bro.
but for an average person,
I actually
yeah,
found out I've got a deviated septum, and that's why it sounds like that when I rub my nose.
I mean, that makes
I have a
sense.
partially deviated septum.
His doesn't even sound like it's deviated. It sounds like it's separated. And
It is,
flapping
yeah.
back and
That's
forth.
That's exactly what it is. I can move it too.
He really does a lot.
Yeah, we're about out. I
See,
didn't realize it was
Boomerang
that low.
called you out.
I do rub my nose a lot.
well, his nose is fucked up. It's kind of like having a sore spot in your mouth. Your tongue always just ends up
Yeah.
poking at it.
And to be
Yeah.
fair, when my nose isn't bleeding, I can rub it 10 times harder than that, and it won't bleed.
Yeah.
It's only
But
when
once it's already going, it's
Oh,
just a
what am
fucking
I
problem the whole
doing?
time.
So am I missing something from what you told me? Because I'm confused with the whole thing.
Man paw.
Oh,
Since the
okay.
last time I'll get help, I'm not sure how I'm getting help from it.
I
Just
mean,
don't, just something I don't
I
know
don't
yet.
think we're
and
allowed to
eventually
show
will.
blood.
I'm not missing anything. All right, cool.
I feel like for accidents, they can't really complain much.
Is that a tampon?
It's a man paw.
It's not a fucking. It looks like a
Pez?
dipstick
It does look like a dipstick.
from fucking like.
Fun dip.
Yeah, fun dip.
Fucking dipstick.
What's really funny is it inflates so slowly.
Is it actually like a nose tampon?
That's what it's for.
That's kind of cool. You should buy some of those.
I've got a bunch.
Oh, you got them at your house? I figured
Yeah.
like you got them from work or something.
No, Miranda
Opened
got
it
me a
up and
bunch
put
forever
little in the
ago.
water.
Oh, that's
No,
The
when
whole
it-
thing about it is I can breathe
like,
through it.
Oh,
yeah,
he looked
but
at me
it's
weird,
still
and I was
catching
like-
it all.
Yeah.
And he looked at it, I was like,
Yeah, those are nice.
And so he did the
Those are
scratching
slick.
thing.
That's a
and then
hell
I
of
put it
a
back.
like
Yeah.
thing to get. Good
I
on
can
you.
breathe with them in, and it's fantastic. And it doesn't make my other nostril get all congested.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that is nice.
Yippee.
Because usually when I pack this side gets congested.
Yeah.
But because I can still breathe, it's fine.
Well, yeah, it's all part of the same chamber. Since
You know what else you can pack in at home is all this
Actually, so
flavor.
there's a really harsh turn in the middle of my nose, and he can't
Just
see around it.
concentrate. Just,
Nice. Just keep pushing it.
just always.
I'm making myself a W right now.
Are you making a dubby?
I'm making a W.
Dude, you're gonna feel so good after you drink that dubby.
You're gonna feel so fucking good, man. I actually
Yeah.
haven't had Dubby for a little while.
We were literally making that joke, and that's why we were pointing at Christian because of the fiberglass.
Yeah, he's like, I haven't had Dubby in a week.
You know, it doesn't look good that I came here scratching like that. No one knows.
What's that white powder on your shirt? It's Dubby.
It's Dubby, guys. Guys, don't worry. It's Dubby.
Is it bad that I
If I don't have Dubby every morning, I shit a brick.
It's the new chemical flavor. It's
Is it bad that I had to check because I was using oil dry? And it's a white powder.
Sure it is.
Nobody has no side effects.
Not at all.
Other than a nice feeling and some energy boost. Like that.
Excessive puns. That's the only one.
Anyways,
Hey,
Siri,
Gilgamesh?
Grimlock.
Grimlock.
That was
How many
close.
characters have I called Gilgamesh?
Eventually, one of them will be named.
I feel like, you know what? Next character is going to be a fighter that picks up every weapon and just throws it all the damn time. And I'll name him Gilgamesh. Sound good?
Anyway, what's your attack bonus?
With my crossbow,
What were
plus
you
7.
worried about?
If I have to switch to a short sword, plus 5.
Plus 5 or what?
Plus 7 if I'm using my crossbow, because I've got the archery fighting style.
Okay, cool. I've got an amulet that can make you take a 10 on an attack.
Oh.
Yeah. Once a day, you can just take a 10 on an attack roll. So if you're like, I think a 17 will hit, you can just go, and it's a 17.
Alright.
That's nice.
Once he gives up his arm. Because
Because
currently his arm is taking up
Nah,
the
I'm
spot of
good.
that
He can
necklace.
keep it.
What all are you using right now?
His arm, and I gave my armor a +1.
Gotcha. Cool. Is there anything you guys are doing?
I would like to check out the animal pen.
As you are you walking into like the main chamber, like the main room, and looking into it. So as you look out, you see, like I said, there is one other crab. This one, it is more orangish and kind of a darker tone to it. Aside from the crab, the two snake-like creatures that you noticed, one of them, it looks, I forget the word for it, but it looks like just a lot of rings set together.
Segmented?
I guess, yeah, segmented would be a good word for that. And then the other one, instead of being a lot of little rings back to back, it looks like it's just 4 kind of clumps that are attached to each other. It looks almost like moving stone. And Grimlock, you do notice that there are also quite a few other sharks in this pen as well.
A variety of sharks, I'd imagine.
You see your shark seems to be mingling a little bit. He's a sociable shark.
That's good.
Yeah.
Proud of him.
It's like making some new friends there. You see there's some rays, stingrays and manta rays. You do see 2 of the grass grabbers that you guys have fought, the ones that ended up tangling you all up. You see a small little barracuda dashing all around.
Just kidding.
You do
Pick it back
also...
up.
Guys.
Sorry.
He started it.
You also see
I don't see any
several
of those. Sorry.
several octopuses. Octopodes. That's the Greek way.
That is the worst one I've heard.
Octopodes? It's octopodes or octopodes. That's what, yeah. It's the right one.
Christian's like, I'll correct you. And Aiden's like, and I will confuse you.
I'll correct you and confuse
Hey, if you're gonna correct him, he's gonna tell you the origin, alright? How about that?
Hey, Cobra, put the hat on.
Cephalopod erraticus.
Who did it?
And the last
Josh.
thing that you notice is there are,
I really don't like
aside
that guy.
from the octopi, a large walrus.
I'm a moderator. I can boot him. I'm gonna ban that son of a bitch.
Just give him a 5-minute ban.
Nice talk.
Put him in a timeout chair.
Are you casting?
Yeah, I can't speak with animals.
You know
Who are you
what?
talking to?
I look good in this fucking hat.
I
So I
want
don't
to
care,
talk
Josh.
to the 2 snakes.
Okay.
We need a new one.
Slithering noises.
As you are you getting closer to them? I assume. You get into the pen.
Absolutely.
A lot of the sharks kind of walk up and nudge you with their mouths a little bit. None of them bite you. They're just feeling you out. As you get closer,
Actually, I don't pet with the robot arm.
which one are you going
Don't fear
to
the
approach? The
reaper.
rocky-looking one or the
I said,
more
don't fear the
kind of-
rebranding. I got it.
I want to
It
go to the
is.
segmented one. So yeah, Rocky looking one.
okay?
But man,
As you approach-
it is a gauntlet.
Top.
They send a ton of
Wow.
people at you.
Are you
It
excited?
is also so fucking
No.
fast.
You
Because
don't
Johnny
like jump
gives
ball?
you the option. You
No.
say, "Let's go." You fucking
not like
grab
attacking the
hands,
ball?
and literally, it's quick fade away, and you're walking into the front.
No, I
door.
do. I like attacking.
And you just go off.
Do you have friends?
Did you ever mess with the guns much, like at
A
all?
rider.
No teammates?
A little bit.
Schools?
Not of me.
I started messing with them more since I've
a
got
team,
like
yes.
20 body at 18 reflex. I'm good, and 18 tech. I'm good
There's-
with every single weapon.
Big fish
There's not a gun that I
Big
can pick up
fat
that isn't I'm not
thing
good at. As long as
with
I have the
horns
perks to
on
back it
teeth.
up.
And a long thing too.
So the other snake is your friend?
I forgot to mention there's also an eel swimming around.
Oh,
It motions up to the eel. You see as it's moving, its face is very flat on the front of it. It does look just like a big rock. And the other segments also look just like rocks. You've never encountered this before, but
so you're an eel?
no. I am swimming stones.
No, I was gonna walk up to the eel after that.
Oh.
Yeah, just walking up to the eel. You're an eel?
This is just a regular eel, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? What else would I be?
I don't know. I'm learning new animals. Are you an aspect?
Of?
Are you worshipped?
Welcome, Wolf 41 or
Oh.
43. I am so sorry.
Do you want to? You want to worship?
Thanks for stopping in.
I worship him, Claw.
I'm not Himtclaw.
They're all aspects of Jom. You know Jom?
I don't think I do. Is he here?
Isn't all living animals like yourself?
When? I never felt anything.
Think of weird bug, but doesn't hurt body. Always with you.
I'm not sure.
It's okay.
It's gonna start swimming away.
Nice talking to you. Going to go up to the one with horns on its mouth.
The walrus.
What are you?
What do you think?
Large.
Fat.
I wasn't like fat.
You gonna call me fat now?
Now I am.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
They all do.
It didn't come to mind till you said it.
I heard the swimming stuff.
I'm gangly. Well, partially.
Nice.
What happened there?
Got bit off by a shark.
Too many sharks in here.
It's okay. I think they're more terrified of you.
As they should be.
Trying to butter them up as much as I can. Where you from?
From Selnora.
Bless you.
Is that a temple?
Bless
It's
you
a town.
again.
Town?
Salnora
Use your
is a
pixie
town to
sticks
the
there,
south
you know.
of Drymarion.
Oh, I would know this.
Dipstick.
Grimlock, have you talked about Salnora?
How long do I have
Yes.
to go between sneezes before I get yelled at?
I'd say at bare minimum 30 seconds.
If you're me, you get yelled
Unless
at
you
for
start
any
crying,
sneeze.
then that time's cut in half. Because then we can tell you're really fighting it. As he's tearing up.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not 3 strikes you're out. At the third one, you get the, all right, you're fucking pushing it.
Oh, so there is no time for it.
It's the fourth strike you're up.
Yeah, it's just you need a break of 30 seconds in between a total
Now
of
what
4.
the fuck
You're
is
fucking
that?
pushing it. You need a total. He's got about a 10-second break, so now he's only got like 20 more seconds that he's got to wait.
No, tell me about your town.
Like he said, unless you're crying, and then it is cut in half. I guess I didn't know that one.
A lot of diggers, miners. They found how to forge in the water. They've made it their thing.
My mind instantly is like, oh, our temple is full of miners. The adults come back after their adventures. Anyways.
And they're all hard asses. Maybe me too. Can I help you?
You don't
more?
even have an ass. Don't poop in the same water as us.
Anyways, can you be off now?
I guess. I was very curious about you.
Why?
Never seen one like you.
What others have you seen?
Especially those ones. I'm gonna point to the crabby grass looking thing.
Grab grass.
Yes.
I love how he's like, it's called a grass grabber.
Yeah,
We're like,
all
grab
of us,
grass.
yeah, all of us is like, fuck those names, fuck those things.
I mean, it's a work in progress. You can change them.
But yes, you're the only one. You're the only new one to me, and I worship the god of nature, who's in all aspects of beast.
Well, you want me to thank you
I like that we're
for
closer.
worshiping us?
No, just want to know more about you. What are you?
I'm a walrus. I was originally more north. I'm assuming
Have you adjusted well in your new town?
they mainly have me there as security.
See, I knew you were terrifying.
You notice as he turns as well, I kind of forgot to mention, it is a one-eyed walrus.
I'm so sorry. I was looking at the one eye.
Yeah, it was kind of talking to you from an angle. It turns, you notice it's got like a scar across its eye. They say I look scary.
You look like you've seen battle. What took your eye?
It's another damn shark.
Duck bump. Fin slap.
Dog him.
Stabs me in the head. Another 80 days, guys.
How does speak with animals work? Is it concentration you can speak to any animals, or is it
Comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
beasts? Okay, so
Yes,
it's
10 minutes.
Okay.
Awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence. By minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you. Like fin slaps.
Chubbs took his eye after he took Club's hand. Chubb's hand. Who's Chubb?
Why did eyes jump this way?
I'm just looking
I'm
around.
trying,
Because
Okay,
the chubs
I'm
are
trying to
over
figure
here.
out what Josh is.
We are pretty chubby.
Yeah, this is the fat side of the table.
Well, I'm wondering if Josh is thinking of the one from Icewind
It's all
Dale,
right, though.
but I can't remember his name right now.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, what was his name?
Are you guys really don't know what he's talking about?
No.
I thought you guys were joking. Chubbs is the golf instructor from Happy Gilmore that gets his hand eaten
Oh yeah.
by an alligator, and Happy ends up killing the alligator and putting it in Chubb's room. Chubb opens the box, sees the alligator, panics, and falls out the window, and then he becomes the best tango instructor ever in heaven in Lil Nicky.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was a huge jump because we were talking about a fat walrus. So I mean,
So now you should move the dunce hat to one of them guys for not getting your joke.
oh, I'm sorry.
I need to get rid of it. I was just trying to get rid of it.
It's like we were talking about walruses, all right? Not me losing it.
Josh is like, no one got the Happy Gilmore reference, and he's like, Christian got it.
Thank you, Christian. Become school.
I thought you guys were joking.
I didn't see the chat is what I was lost at. I just heard something Chubbs and eyes looking at me and I was like, wait, what?
I probably felt
I
bad.
did not catch any of this.
Talking to any other ones?
No.
Any of you guys doing anything?
I don't even know where I'm at.
I mean, I'm hanging out with him, but he's talking to animals that I can't talk to.
Yeah, I'm just over there like.
I mean, they can understand me, but I don't fucking know.
With the roars, it's just. Are you calling me fat? But we literally speak with our
Just smacking its belly.
truffle shuffles, body language.
You do notice that of the sharks here, a few of them you are familiar with. You have seen several of the sharks in Drymarith. You're assuming it's from a team of people that you know. That's the pack. It's a team of all sharks that come here to compete.
Yeah.
You familiar with training against them and whatnot?
Yeah. I may even use the sharks at some point being a stand-in
Yeah.
in case someone got injured or something.
But as you all end up making it to the room, are you guys all heading to the room?
Sure.
On the way back, your octopus looks like the one eel in the room.
Octopus.
Yeah, your little inky thing that follows you around. The one tentacle. It looks like that eel in the room.
That's because it is an eel.
I thought it was just an injured octopus. Why do you ink? Why does it ink? The other one didn't ink. It was like
Clean.
hard. Rocky. Weird.
It didn't need to be that either.
Erect almost.
Are normal eels not allowed in your world? What the fuck?
There was a normal eel in there.
Oh.
He said I've never seen him, so I'm just like, oh, so that's not an octopus then.
You hadn't seen. Sorry, the one you hadn't ever seen was.
No, we're going with this.
Okay,
Fuck it,
yeah.
fuck it. I've never seen an eel before.
Yeah, well, until his. Yeah. Why would you think that's an eel?
It's a special kind of eel. I make it from magic.
Did you make it differently?
No, this one returns. Before I was finished.
Wait, multiples?
I can have one at a time.
But it's so tiny.
Tiny.
So I'm pretty sure if I train for 120 days, I can gain a
It is
level.
large.
Yeah.
So maybe by the end of this conversation,
Sorry, I
I'll
got
have a level
confused.
up on them.
Maybe you could talk to some gnomes. And,
Medium.
Dude, I already talked to the gnomes, man.
I knew you wrote it, but I thought it was like one
But
of
they
those
seemed like they were in a heated
man on a
argument.
mini cart kind of riding it.
So
Tiny
what?
Not your
eel.
style.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, I don't even have a
It's a horse head and a
subclass yet.
stick
What am I
kind of
going to
thing.
talk about?
I appreciate
Crafting in general.
How you don't poop in the water and the rest of us are dirty because you keep cringing on that topic, and I love it.
That's me personally. Just don't have the energy for this.
To be fair, I feel like Flamel would also find that pretty gross.
Yeah. But as you all lay down in your bunks, pretty uneventful night. Is there anything you guys want to do over the morning? Anything like that? Any plans?
Saying a little prayer, doing a little dance, changing on my spell list
Get down tonight.
for the event tonight.
Doc, you would actually be the first to notice there is some shuffling going past your door pretty early in the morning.
Oh fuck! I forgot to switch the tags. Damn it!
You would notice?
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, bud.
No, you just hear it.
Okay.
Still, he would notice?
Yeah, seeing as he was up 4 hours before I was.
And also with the highest past perception?
Fair. I forgot that you had that 4-hour sleep thing.
Yeah, I've got 4 hour for
Yeah.
trance sleep and a passive of 17.
Yeah.
I'm also
Unless
conscious
it's something
being-
that's why I was
investigation, in
saying
which
you.
case I might give it to him. But I don't see how he's investigating much without sight. Or, like, feel. I don't think investigation's really a sounding thing.
But
Definitely be a feeling thing.
I've got
Definitely a
some
feeling or a
perception.
sight thing all day.
I've got at least a 10 in perception.
both of you guys notice that
I've got an 11.
about 7 hours
no,
after
13.
you guys...
My insight is an 11.
About 7 hours after you guys lay down, there is some shuffling outside. You hear some of the doors of the other rooms opening. And about 30 minutes after that, Scylla, if you're still asleep, you are rudely awakened. You all start hearing some whooping and hollering coming from the middle of the game den.
Whooping or whooping? Whooping.
Some whooping.
Okay, I was gonna say if we hear a whooping.
It might be the same in this instance. We're not sure what's going on.
Whooping.
I forget. Oh yeah, if I have mage armor at will, am I able just to say that I always cast it?
Yeah, that's basically how.
So I can just move my AC up to what that makes it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You're always inking, so.
It's got that inky, inky dress.
Well, customize.
It's more like, I made myself. It's gross.
Oh wait, it's already given me the +2. Or no? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you all
Oh,
hear,
it becomes 13.
after a little bit more
13
time
plus
passes,
Okay, so I need that too.
sounds like in succession, or in unison, a large group just
But
go,
it's already on the deck.
ah, yeah! And sounds celebratory a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
because you're currently
Wearing leather
wearing
armor.
leather, so it's that just.
I guess I'm gonna go out and
I can
investigate.
customize just that too.
As you,
It will still be a 15.
No, we're making
right?
him roll play.
Override
Fuck
base
this. Go.
armor plus this, and they do 13.
so as you
And
walk
then
out of the
just
door,
put mage armor.
you see
So in
entering
case you
into the
forget,
main
you
hall,
double check
everyone
it.
is gathered around one of the central tables. Yoram
And then
sees
also
you
that way, if
walking.
you upgrade your
I'm
dex,
just
it'll
gonna
automatically
assume the
I
rest of the
don't walk, but okay.
sees you flopping your fucking lobster.
None of us do. The equivalent of swimming is walking here.
Yeah, if I ever say walking,
You're moving
it's-
at a calm pace. It's walking.
Yeah.
Gentle
But-
coast.
As you are,
If I'm ever drifting away in a vehicle, I was gonna be like, look at him walking away.
No, that's you going the speed limit. Otherwise, you're going.
You got
It's not giving me +2.
but as you
So I
all
have to do 15.
walk out, Yorm sees you all and he says,
Up here it gets rid of.
"Ah, good morning. Stingy Council usually waits until noon to unleash the sparkling wave, but today is dedicated to making new friends.
Yep.
And that starts now, so why don't we drink?" And he tries to hand you all what look like clear membranes filled with like an amber liquid.
Have I ever had these before?
This is essentially shots. It's like
Oh, okay,
small jellyfish that have been like filled
Jelly
with it.
shots.
Yeah. You see that actually there are some Lokatha gathered around the player or around the table. The Lokatha are just sucking it down whole and just eating the whole thing. Most of the other people here are biting into it and slurping the liquid out of it.
I say you see me go, oh man, I haven't done this since I was a lot younger. I'm gonna tear a hole and
You hear as you do that, a few others follow along.
shotgun.
I'm gonna grab one. This used to be a jellyfish.
Some of them.
Oh,
Which
Others were squid. Others were just membrane things.
I've got a vial of jellyfish stingers.
Definitely yours. He's almost guaranteed to win this thing.
I've also got a bottle of unidentified slime.
hey.
player on the team?
I've got a
Oh,
bunch of stuff that I could have just gotten during the campaign. Like
I want to stealthily
a vial of fish scales, seaweed, jellyfish stingers.
take off a nail
It's all from my background.
and smash it into a token.
Okay.
And I want to hide it on Aura.
Yoram.
When are the games starting? Is it today?
No, this is the first day of the festival. The games are on the third day.
Well, hex that. I'm going to do that on the day of the games.
Okay.
So just, yeah.
But yeah, as you're all drinking, you notice that
You don't need to know.
the red skin or the orange skin sea elves seem to be struggling a little bit more. They cough a little bit and the liquid slowly floats down. You see a small fish swimming and it sucks it up and then promptly bashes into a wall. Just swims off right into a wall.
You don't drink and swim, man. DUSs are terrible.
You do notice that
Better than RUSs. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Feels like that should be a Spelljammer's reference.
It's not.
Yeah, I know, but it feels like it should be.
It's a Princess Bride reference.
Yeah.
What about the RUSs? Friends of unusual size? I don't believe they exist.
So who all is drinking them?
I want to
Not
try
it.
one.
Me,
I'll
big
try
ass.
one
Okay.
too.
Alright. So everyone who is going to drink one, go ahead and make a con save.
I'm going to go ahead and explain to everybody the dangers of alcoholism and psoriasis of the liver.
Is it?
I'm gonna drink his for him.
Is it
Medicine
like
check.
a raw jellyfish
There you
or something?
Essentially, it's like a raw jellyfish
That would
filled
be
with
perfect. Okay.
the fluid.
Ooh, ouch.
Okay.
How about 9?
I got 5 on my medicine check to describe psoriasis. of
Con
the liver.
saving throw.
So why is
Correct.
So why is
Okay, then I got
you gotta
21.
believe me, okay, this thing.
And
21.
and you said you're having his too, right?
Oh yeah. And a 15.
Okay, so you're feeling fine.
I've drank
You're recalling
before. I'm a
your
frat.
earlier days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've partied hardied.
Guava, it stings. It tastes interesting. It hasn't quite hit you yet. You're feeling nice and numb, but still in control. Scylla,
Welcome, Lishy and Kitten Rescue.
Hey.
what's up, pimps?
Sorry, I gotta do that.
But you do feel the full effect of the alcohol
This
within
will be my
this
first
membrane.
time, so that makes sense.
Lishy.
Yeah. So
So I'm already drunk
yeah, you're drunk.
after 1 jellyfish.
I'm not even racking.
Sweet.
You took the shot. You just ate the whole thing whole. Just seeing the
To
Lokatha
be
do it as
fair,
well.
you just woke up and haven't had anything to eat.
That too, yeah.
And you just
I've
took it
never
straight to the
drank,
head.
So this is the first
Yeah.
time. Yeah,
You could use more beauty.
it all makes sense.
So as you all
I need a lot. Yeah.
As y'all take your shots, Yoram, after having what looks like 3 or 4 more shots in front of you guys, ends up starting to lead some of the players out of the cave. You do notice that a lot of the Lokatha are going to continue staying there and just downing these shots, as will the Wave Dancers, the Gnome team.
Well, I don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna grab 2 more shots on my way, crush them, and keep going.
Say by this point you're drunk as well.
Are you sure? I got a 20 and a 12 for my extra con saves.
I mean,
I think I'm holding
you're-
pretty well.
You're faring well.
I'm feeling it,
You
I'd
went
say,
really
but I'm
hard.
holding them well.
You went really hard in your past years. You've built
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit of an immunity and a tolerance to it.
Well,
The
yeah.
actor that plays Hagrid in Harry Potter died today.
Yeah. All right.
I saw a post of him talking about that, but I didn't realize that it happened. That's probably why it got brought back up.
Yeah, it was today. That post was from last year. They did a reunion of the entire cast. And he was basically talking about how he doesn't have much more time,
Yeah.
but Hagrid will live on forever in the movies.
Yeah. He said I won't be around in 50 years, but it'll be
But
but don't
Hagrid-
worry, Hagrid will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, that was last year during the reunion, because everybody was talking about that too. Because he was talking about his health decline and stuff.
Yeah.
But as you all are making your way out of the cave, Doc, being one of the most sober here, you were one of the, well, aside from Grimlock. Grimlock, you also noticed Googly does return to the mouth of the cave. There is what seems to be a silver box attached to a rope hanging out of its mouth.
Alright, I'm going to investigate this silver box with a rope.
Okay,
Hanging
grab
out
the
of
box.
Googly's mouth.
Are you opening it up?
Sure.
Easy. It's easy enough to open. It looks like it was made mechanically as well. Opening it, you see several what look like armor pieces to be kind of thicker plates. And you see there is a small little metallic device that has been waterproofed. You would recognize this to be a little voice box.
Okay.
Get anything good?
It appears to be several pieces of a mechanism.
Oh, okay. Like good pieces or
They appear to be waterproof and Crap, I lost my word. It starts with a C. No. It's not consecutive or contingent.
Corrugated.
That's close.
Consolidated.
Conjoinable is close enough. Conjoinable pieces.
When I say voice box, by the way, it's basically like a recorder. Something that you can play.
You have a phone that can play a Vine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit play.
You hear a little static. Well, I sure do hope this message finds me all right. If you're not a shiny metallic lobster-tailed rescue bot, please pass this on to me, or it. I have finally found the bottom of whatever pit is harboring my genius, and somehow managed to keep my domain from being completely flooded. How exciting. It appears the emergency air reserve will keep me breathing for at least another 4 weeks. Possibly more if I can talk to myself a little less. Now I just need to filter the sea into drinkable water and somehow produce myself a meal before I lose all energy to continue. I have sent us some thicker armor plating with a new design. Oh, the genius that strikes when death is knocking. It may not fit, however, as I had to erase the old schematics in order to create the new ones. I need you to find a suitable means to extract me from this pit, as there is no foreseeable way for me to exit this lab without burning to a crisp. With the water temperatures upwards of 200 degrees. I assume I have fallen near some kind of volcanic vent. Oh, also, I do warn us, I felt a strange current down here caused by what could only be something huge or bigger pushing the water down here, making the otherwise still lab bounce ever so often. Do be weary, me.
I like it.
Him
I
just
fucking
going
love
ahead
that.
and changing my entire backstory.
That's what you get when you leave open endings.
I didn't. It was rather close.
No, it wasn't.
No.
You could have made outside the lab.
I told him.
If you don't see the character die on screen, there's a chance. So boom.
He's like, no, you're pushing too hard for this. Here's a reason to not go. I'm
That's
safe
exactly
and
what
it's
that is.
dangerous.
It's exactly what that is.
4 weeks.
It was
4
beautiful.
That was
Piss
pretty
off.
good.
That
You can't
was-
be upset.
I'm not.
He felt
That
You're
was-
beautifully written.
You know
That
how we
was
were just talking about playing a
fantastic.
character better than them sometimes? Congratulations, you've achieved it. Good job.
That was fantastic. And you did the voice very well.
I try. But as you all are exiting this, it is hard to miss. There is a massive, massive crowd of people. It seems that all of the festival goers.
Wait, we just sent a bunch of people to their death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tyler realizing the search party.
It'll buff.
First the Quippers, now the Skin Shades.
We really just sent a bunch of people to their death.
Suddenly, I don't feel like going south for the rescue mission.
They're never coming back.
But anyways,
Anyway.
the massive crowds of people that were
Your
lining.
character.
They were lining the mountain ranges from top to bottom and floating even just in the open water nearby. Now it does seem that most of the people that were just laying about have all gathered from the Underblade to the locker. This is essentially the area that's on the ground in between the two mountain ranges, just flowing down towards the drop-off that leads to the Smite. Looking out over the crowd, it looks like there are still a few people that are sleeping on the side of the mountains, but most of them seem to be trying to pile in and find a nice spot to get. It looks like they're all in a row in some sort of column, a line, just together, waiting for something to happen. Yorm is leading the other players. Most people that see Yorm and the players coming through tend to give them a little bit more berth, give them some space. The people here are kind of piling on top of one another. It's pretty hard to swim through the crowd. But
Okay, well, I was given a good reason to go home, so I'm gonna go back to my bunk and I'm gonna investigate these strange pieces of so-called armor that you just glazed right over.
okay. So looking at these pieces of armor, that is what they are. The make of them, they do appear to be a little bit thicker. They're a little bit more kind of not advanced, but a little bit more refined. Obviously, the first model that he had made for you was in a rush while he was while you were in the process of sinking. This, now that you have found the bottom, you have had time to rethink your design. It doesn't fully seem to fit as of right now. It doesn't seem to click yet, but you can wear these plates. It feels kind of like breaking in a new pair of shoes. You're kind of getting the plates a little bit more worn in.
Alright.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Keep going with Yorm. We partying, right?
You're still at the bar too?
No, we all went out to like the game where all the teams are being held, and that's
Okay.
where we took all our drinks. And then he just started walking out, and grabbing a bunch of people with him. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going. We taking this party other places.
So following Yoram, he does lead you guys to pretty close to the Underblade. You guys are near where the shops would be on the ridgeline. A lot of the shops do seem to be closed for the festival. You see even the shop attendees seem to want to take part of this. And you do also, if you look up at the Great Blade, you can notice that a lot of the grasses that have been progressively being piled on at this point are now set on the blade. It looks like the once rusty and somewhat glimmering blade is now just a bright, shining yellow and green. The grasses that have been put on it are, you would know, since you talked to the turtles as they were gathering them, the druids of Jolm have actually taken the glowing grass and just enhanced it to stick it to the blade there, make it kind of a spectacle. Looking at the blade, you see several forms moving around up top there, and there seem to be some large forms set on top of the blade that weren't there before. Yorm looks to you, Grimlock. So I know you're from here, but have you ever actually made it for one of these festivals?
No, I don't think I've really ever had the pleasure.
Oh boy. Pleasure is just the best word for it. You know, hopefully all of you guys can survive these 2 days, that way the games can be competitive, but you know, it's gonna be fun either way.
Have many people fallen out because of it?
It's not so much falling out, it's more just if they can keep their guts and, you know,
Ha! I went to the safe place.
don't get
Home.
sick.
Well, yeah, it's
Oh, is that what you meant by lose your guts?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
So I
You
was-
guys use expressions?
Yes,
And your crab.
just not about losing anatomy unless it's feeding something.
Well, we're about to be fed a wonderful time.
I once thought sharks were my friends.
I know better
I'm having a
now.
wonderful time.
That is Quilba.
Grimlock, this one is sticky.
Oh,
This is fun.
yeah, she does that.
Well,
It's a bit of a problem. You get used to it.
tell you what.
I'm just laying on the eel as it's like kind of carrying me.
As
Let me
you
know
all,
when I feel better.
you're not going to.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Oh.
Doc, are you gonna stay in the in your cave?
Seems the safest place.
I mean, you don't know what's going on out there.
They're talking about disemboweling people.
Exactly.
Talking about vomiting, throwing up, drinking
No,
too much.
they said those that survive and don't lose their guts.
But
Him hearing that in the hallway.
you can hear from the den that
Putting
you're
all
in.
the plates on his stomach.
At this point, there is a large commotion outside with the crowd. All of you.
Are they looking for a Hydra?
No, but the Hydra, if you notice, I'll say Grimlock with your high perception, you can actually see the Hydra is towards the top of the Great Blade.
Oh, he's one of the figures up there.
He's not up at the top, but he's closer to it. He's swimming right below where the Great Blade is.
Okay, and you said there was a bunch of like figures up there that I couldn't
A bunch
really
of
make out.
forms. There are human-like figures, and then there are larger forms that seem almost like buildings behind them.
Oh, okay.
But buildings that weren't there before.
Yeah.
As you all are in this commotion and starting to, feel the excitement in the air and the water, not in the air, but,
These bubbles are dancing. I'm just imagining Christian putting all that plating on his stomach, looking more and more like a seahorse.
See, with how small he described the plating, I was about to start putting it on Google. You'll be safe now.
the box that it...
Why are you doing that motion? That seems bad for
Just
hammering
hammering
into
into
his
his
flesh.
No,
But
that's how it works.
the box that you did open, it seems that the plates themselves were part of the box. It was almost like an origami box of metal.
I just pull out my hammer, I gesture the plate towards Googly. Come and get your armor. Dude, I miss Tobiorn.
I don't like his updated version.
Yeah,
Build
heard
him
it
up,
was shit.
break him down.
I like his alt. That's about it.
As you all are...
I need to do a voice like that at some point.
Yeah.
Whenever you go for a diehard dwarf.
I kind of thought about doing a dwarf for the Viking campaign,
That'd be cool.
but it just... my abilities don't line up.
Mm.
I can't fit the extra feet in there.
But as the commotion grows and the sun starts to crest over to where its light can be seen in between the ranges of mountains here rather than just floating over top, you do hear booming voices from atop the blades. Yoram leans over to you, Guoba. Councilmen are about to speak. Get excited.
The what?
The council. Just listen. And looking up at the blade, you hear all around you, and even you, Doctor, can hear these voices booming. This is a day dedicated to making new friends, creating bonds that may change your fate for better or worse, but always as they should. And then you hear a secondary voice. Let the waters we swim burn of joy and sound of merriment. And then both of the voices together. And let the sparkling waves wash over you. And as that happens, you see the building-like forms up top of the blade be pushed over. You see the water beneath the blade and slowly approaching towards you. It looks almost brighter. It looks clearer. It looks like it is glimmering and sparkling. As the casks are turned over, the cheering is immense. All of you can only just hear the sounds of joy as every single person that is layered from where this liquid is about to flow is about to be just drunk off their ass.
Fucking Roger.
Always getting high.
That's Roger. That's about 30 licks in it. Buckle up, kids.
You guys will notice as
See, I was
I
thinking
had
of
30 hits of acid in my pocket.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Buckle up, kids.
But as you all start to feel this liquid flow over you, there is no save. You are drunk. You all start to glow and shimmer a little bit. You all glow for 5 feet. Everyone else around you is doing the same. Everyone is sloshed.
I don't even get half coverage.
You're not.
What's up, Pex Mac?
Not until you leave the cave.
I don't get half coverage until I leave the cave.
Oh, you're not drunk in the cave.
Okay.
Where the game den was set up was like beneath in the middle of where the Great Blade was.
So the density of this kind of flows.
It's
down.
basically, yeah, it's gonna flow all the way out down towards the locker and then start flowing down into the smite. But you can see quickly after this wave has washed over everyone, there are glowing groups of people that start sprouting up all around the ridgeline and just wherever they might be. You do hear countless musicians. A lot of them are way too drunk to actually be good anymore, but they think
But it still sounds amazing.
they think they're doing great, and it sounds great to you.
So I just got even drunk.
You see a lot of the spectators in the area start dancing and singing around these musicians that pop up. You see in certain areas people start shoving a little bit and debates get a little bit heated. A lot of people are just slurring their speech, and all around there is partying.
Arm wrestle.
Yeah, dude, I could take you. Let's do it.
How are we doing arm wrestling?
I imagine just strength
Checks.
athletics or just
Athletics?
strength.
I think just arm wrestle in real life.
No, because he'll win.
All right, so take
That's
5
cheating.
shots, and then both of you arm wrestle.
No. Hop on Monster Hunter and then arm wrestle.
Give me
Oh, I got that.
I was gonna say Tyler's got the advantage on that.
Alright, give me that.
Oh, okay. So I
put the robot arm in.
You just pull the robot arm off.
That is
that what happens?
literally impossible.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
One of the main abilities of the arm is it cannot be removed.
So he pulls off your other arm. Go ahead and roll that D100.
No, I'm
Dude,
just
I'm so
imagining, like-
sorry. I thought I was pulling on the robot one.
I'm just imagining, like, I'm thinking here, like, all right, we gotta move this against it because I'm still learning the prosthetic, and I just go with it. Alright, so God, what happens when I arm wrestle?
Where are you guys arm wrestling? Just
I
right
have
there.
no clue. So we're probably
We
floating.
immediately like
basically.
We're
just
just in the middle of
swim
this
to like
pit.
the bottom where there's like one rock and we're just,
I mean, that's basically what everyone does. Everyone got drunk and then just went about doing their own thing. So
Yeah,
as
just
you
having
guys
fun.
are pushing through the crowds, it's moving around is almost like being in a mosh pit, but just with less violence. It is just as shoving though, and you do get to the bottom. You see that along the floor of the ocean here, all of the undead from the locker are just plastered. You see a lot of them are having fights. They're stabbing each other.
Did you say undead?
Hmm?
Okay.
The
Yeah,
undead,
there's undead fish.
no, the undead that you guys have interacted with.
Yeah. Look at that stink bug. It's
Yeah.
running right at you.
Fantastic.
I did not consider that it would go that far.
well, if nothing else, that woke you up a little bit.
Man.
He said, I know you don't do clips much anymore, but that might be worth it.
That might be worth a clip. Don't you want to hear that shriek for the rest of your life?
Yeah, I'll do it when I'm watching.
But going down to the bottom there, you as you guys arm wrestle, you just start like flipping over. Not only
I'm holding
not
and the
only
arm's
did
spinning me.
not only did your arm go with it, you sent your whole body with it, and then you just started rotating.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly stop him. No, dude, don't do that. You're gonna get sick. As I try to stabilize
Oh,
him.
that was weak.
Go ahead
Get
and
him
make a
kinda
con check.
set.
Logan.
Oh no.
Hey.
I think he's trying to blow him torpedo this time.
He's
holding
resistant.
on this time.
We
What'd you
got a
get?
9. I don't know where the fuck it went, but I heard it's.
It's right
something
here.
Oh, okay, good.
You feel that you would normally be sick as hell, but for some reason, surprisingly so, you're not.
You
held
it together.
I don't know what it means by losing his guts.
If you guys take the time to look around, you'll notice a lot of other people also look like they're about to get sick, but none of you are getting sick.
Well, I'm feeling I'm at a point now where you just see my eel going as fast as it can, kind of hitting into things, and I'm laughing and just barely able to hold myself up.
Just wreaking
Just having a
havoc.
great time, slamming into walls, like not able to steer it very well.
Okay.
Going all over the place, yeah.
Have the fish people pull them over.
Go
Give them
ahead.
a DUI.
Roll me a d8.
Oh god, that scares me more than that.
Or MUI.
D20.
Mounted under the influence.
That's a 3.
3. Okay.
Have I killed 3 people?
No.
Oh.
So as you are
Remember, kids, don't drink and drive.
floating around and bashing into people, yeah, not floating. As you are moshing,
That's better.
you do end up in your drunken stupor. Your face ends up right in front of someone else's face, and you see that they reach up to try to stop you before you end up headbutting them. And the hand that they tried to reach up to stop you with is not attached to their wrist.
Okay.
You see they then look at their hand, raise the other one, and push you away and start trying to swim off.
And you said the hand is no longer attached to the wrist?
Mhm.
Or I noticed it wasn't the whole time.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. There was no hand. There never was a hand.
Okay.
But they reached up and seemingly tried to use that hand to stop you.
Okay. And failed?
Yep.
So I'm still going?
Yep.
Cool.
Doc, what are you doing?
I thought I made it clear, avoiding
Staying
all
in
of
the
what's
cave.
happening.
Just not partaking in the festival at all.
I don't see why you think an intelligent person would want to be a part of
You
this.
hand that over to Tyler.
What the fuck did I do, man?
Nothing.
Intelligent people like
Just,
to have
it's
fun.
been
Still
on the
loose.
table, so I was like, yeah, Tyler and
The gnomes were
it
fucking
started
throwing
here,
down.
then went there, then to you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Why are you fucking it
Yeah,
up?
you just messed it up
I
completely.
did. I did.
Gosh.
He's gonna crit fail next. It's okay.
Not now. I outsmarted you.
We shall see.
It was a 2.
Damn close.
I am so disappointed that I almost got it.
I would have just given that.
Doc, go ahead and make me a perception check.
I believe that that's a 16.
Okay.
It is.
So after you have put on your armor, chilling in your kind of dorm room, I guess, in your cell, looking out through the small window in your room, you see the team that has had kind of the crotchier attitude. They've been a little bit more uptight. You notice they weren't there this morning drinking, and now they're with the animals in the cavern, talking to the same animal that Guava was talking to, as well as the walrus, the eel, and something else.
Probably. Yeah, you can't imagine what terrible person would try to cheat in a newly invented sport that's just trying to find its legs.
What, are you trying to cheat?
What?
You trying to cheat?
No, I've already heard his plan. Talking out of character, of course.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to roll myself a performance, and I'm going to pet Googly and sing.
Okay.
Start singing.
That is cocked. They hit my skeleton's leg.
The third leg.
That's a crit fail.
So as you go to pet Googly, you feel like your performance would have,
Bites me in the head.
your performance would have been amazing. Googly's not there.
That's why you crit failed. Googly's not even there. You're just like,
Me down here. Where are you?
Yeah, after you got the package from him, you were so invested in that, you heard the voice, you looked up, he's gone.
All right, I
Why
guess
didn't
I'm
I
going
get
to see
something
what
cool
these
in my
people are
pack?
doing in the other room.
You did.
My plans
No,
are
yet.
shot. Let's go shoot their plans.
You're gonna walk into the
No,
main-
I'm gonna swim.
I'm
Okay.
just imagining fish legs.
But as you go into the main den, you see that they are just talking to the beasts. They're there. It's okay. I know it's loud. Ah. What are you doing here?
I do not prefer to be in large crowds of intoxicated people.
Well, you and us share the same mind then.
What was that? What did I just miss?
I just had a goal. We met the last goal, so I ended it. Start new.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just popped up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Sorry.
There you go. You're not supposed to see this stuff.
It popped up in a huge banner.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're of the same mind then. We're not much for drinking. I'm pissed that they woke us up this morning. Silly festival.
This whole festival seems to be a waste of time.
Well, some people love it. I'm just here for the money.
I prefer the ones where inventors get together and show what tomorrow could be like.
Oh, great. Have you been talking to the gnomes?
Oh, not at all. I would love to visit their city at some point, but I am actually from the surface.
Really?
Not to be confused with the surface.
Very different areas. That.
Where?
I had a character that was
Surface.
a Warforged that pronounced surface as surface.
Was that 13?
You remember
Yeah.
13? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say he played
Oh
with
yeah,
13.
I keep forgetting
He
you
played
were in
with two
that.
different characters with 13.
What was the other one?
Yeah,
It was
because
Fancy Pants and...
You had Fancy Pants who turned into a Nothic, and then you had I cannot remember that.
Sir,
No, Fancy
Sir
Pants took it to
Intellect
the
Devourer had. No.
Oh, Fancy Pants was the Tabaxi.
No,
Fancy-
Fancy Pants did turn to Nothic. Because remember, you requested that his nice leather pants
Yeah.
stayed on the Nothic.
Yeah.
It
You
was-
ended up
And then
doing
you were
the.
Tabaxi like monk and something
Oh,
else.
wait, no. Was it 2? I thought Fancy Pants wasn't Tabaxi. What was Fancy Pants?
I think Fancy Pants was also Tabaxi. I think you just had two Tabaxis for some
Anyway,
reason.
That's probably why I'm confused.
I'm from the surface.
Yeah, I think
I've never seen the surface. That's
I think we have kids on the
interesting.
lake.
I lived in an area that was heavily populated by inventors.
Which one was that? The Odalis Strait? That would be the continent that you were from.
Dude, I don't even know all of the states in America.
Yeah,
To be fair, you were born yesterday.
but you were from the Odalis Strait. It is the continent that is most known for the Tinkerers, the Gnomes, the... all
So
of
I'm
that.
just like, hey, look, gnomes from the Odalis Strait, and they're like, West Side! All those gnomes, nope, swerve, and other hip lingo. What up, my home slices? What is the crack-a-lacking?
Talking to the Gnomes. Well, you know, just don't let the pack know that you're from the surface.
The pack?
That's the team from Drymarith. Drymarith hates any surface folk.
Aren't they the ones that were literally helping me and sent a party to die?
That was when you got to Bright Hill.
Oh, okay.
We died for a surface dweller.
Scylla, Grimlock, and Guelba, as you guys are hanging out outside, you notice that you have actually been absorbed into the same group that Yoram has. It seems that he has actually been keeping his own throughout the whole time. He is sparkling. He's been taking all these shots. He's doing great. This guy, can hold his fucking liquor.
Oh, fuck him.
But he seems to be leading all of the players that he knows and can see.
Didn't even get a save on the freaking big vats of fucking glitter.
Because he's cheating.
Are you stopping me from causing chaos?
I mean,
Rock
you
like
can keep causing
Amadeus?
chaos.
I don't think I would have stopped.
Well, they would be.
Unless they stop me.
They would be.
Or
Yor-
fall off.
Yorm
Yeah.
is
Try to
essentially
make us
gathering
leave, but
all
they
of the
won't
players
lead
that he
us.
sees.
Well,
Everybody
it's
trying
not
to
going to
pick
be
on
as
me.
easy as saying, come here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You are drunk as hell, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm running as fast as I can on a fucking eel.
Yeah.
Slamming this shit. So I'm just curious how I got stopped.
Okay, so what are you doing? So Yorm basically
I don't
he
know
swims
why
along
I'm
the bottom, finds Guava and Grimlock. He kind of grabs you guys by the shoulder. Oh, party's just started, boys. Come on! Starts swimming you guys up
I think I lost my guts.
as you guys are.
No, you haven't. You haven't yet, dude.
You're right. Let's go.
You got him.
As you guys are in the middle of having that conversation, you see Scylla. Are you trying to ram into Yorm?
No, I'm just... It's going to be
It's going
random
as fast as you can, but the
Yeah.
eel is
I
also
just
drunk,
can't-
so it's...
Yeah, it's like fucking...
Yeah. So as you guys are,
That's what I said, I could fall off or anything.
yeah, as Yorm is swimming you guys up, Scylla actually ends up coming from below you to your left, swimming up right past you, and Yorm ends up just grabbing you by the back of your dress. You end up getting yanked off the eel. The eel goes off and continues to wreak havoc.
I'm gonna smack him on his ass.
I need to keep drinking more before I'm cool with that. Let's go. He ends up leading you guys to a bar.
No, that's all we need.
Yeah, he's leading all of the players on a bar crawl.
Down, dude. Let's get it.
So at the first bar, I would read you the name if any of you could read at this point,
I
but
feel like I still might be able to.
I would read you the name if I came up with a name, but you all are too drunk to read.
Salmon Eye Schnapps.
What'd you say?
Salmon Eye Schnapps.
That's what it looks like.
I bet.
But you see that this bar does
Think
have...
about the fermenting methods you'd have to come up with underwater.
Yeah.
Salmon Eye Schnapps. There you
Salmon
go.
schnapps.
Something with that.
But you see that the tables and chairs are carved out of corals. All of you are just laying out or being strewn across the tables. You do see that the pack is here. They have started being a little bit more rowdy. They're getting a little bit more aggressive with some of the other teams.
Why is no one crawling?
Yes, you're crawling. Why is no one else crawling?
I'm
I
laying
thought we were
backwards
bar
trying to
crawling.
Oh, I'm definitely crawling with you.
Okay.
If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon.
But you see some of the dry...
Even makes your clothes fall off, but moonshine will give you 4-wheel drive.
You see some of the Merithian players. They are kind of harassing the Lokatha players. The Lokatha seem to not be bothered at all. They're just drinking whatever they can, and they even at one point grab a drink out of one of the Merithian's hands as he's shoving him back, and he drinks it as well.
I'm gonna grab a couple extra drinks and head on over there. I'm gonna hand one to one of the Lokatha, the one that took his drink. I said, "That was a slick move, guy. Let's go."
Just blast off his ass. And they are,
All right, all of us.
everybody in this town at this point is even within this cavern. This cavern and a lot of the caverns in the area have been constructed in a way that the water kind of gets stuck a little bit towards the entrance. You taste a little bit of a burn on the air.
Okay, well, I'm resistant to poison.
I know. It's anything that...
That's why it's just a burn.
Well, alcohol is poison.
I know.
I am resistant.
It's just a faint burn behind.
Alright, then I'm gonna quit breathing.
Okay.
I got a better bearing for
To
that?
be fair,
It's about
the way it
around.
Yeah, no,
work
soaking.
for
That thing
yeah,
will
soaking.
fucking roll
Yeah.
or spin probably forever. Once I get on there.
Okay.
What'll spin forever?
He got a bigger bearing for that. He's like, that will spin forever. And I was like, oh, cool. So I was watching it spin. He goes, when I put it on there. And walked away. And I was just like, I'm an idiot.
You've been had.
Eric, I'm drunk in real life.
Just don't worry about it.
Just stay in character.
After you all are led from bar to bar to bar,
This eye just keeps drooping.
you all end up drinking much more than you ever should be able to, and somehow manage to not lose your guts. It seems that the effects of this sparkling ale is somehow keeping you from being sick, thankfully.
So. I regrow organs. I have grown a bunch. This is amazing.
I don't hear anything you're saying. I'm so sorry. It was very well.
That's okay, keep it in character, I guess. Sailor! I regrow a bunch of organs. And I think I grew like a couple extra kidneys and those.
Can we take them out so I can eat them? I'm really hungry.
Hey, let's start.
We
a
could
bar.
make money off of this.
Let's just drive. Just get in the car.
We just get on the eel and just go. Just go and kidnap someone in a lab.
I know someone. That's how we throw off your plans in a drunken stupor. We run off to the laboratory anyways.
And you see
Yeah,
me
it's not like you were warned.
try to talk to my eel thing, and it swims up to you and tries to enter your mouth.
Gross.
You're all let it?
I'm gonna let it.
Oh my god. It's going in for the extra organs.
Jesus.
Penetration.
I didn't know what it was doing, but alright.
How did you not guess that that's what he was going for?
It's gonna kill you.
Drunk.
Make me a medicine check.
Me?
Yeah.
I'd
With
say have
disadvantage
him
'cause
make
you're
a
drunk.
constitution check. He
Oh,
got a
God.
gag reflex, right?
So far,
You can
this
make a
is not
con
good.
save if you want to prevent it.
Okay, so medicine?
Everything is disadvantage.
I know.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
you-
right.
Well, so far it's a 17.
So that's
So
a
15.
13. It's a 10.
Okay. So, with the 10, I'll say you have the choice to stop it if you want. You end up gagging a lot, but ended up you're able to stop it.
Okay, I'll puke it up. That's
It's-
not where those organs are.
I should
at.
have to make a. I'm not trying to play God, but just an idea.
An attack roll.
Because I'm drunk. There should be some sort of a save that I even got like clear enough to where the damn thing understood what I was asking. Is that kind of what the medicine check was for?
It's more so you suggested, and then the eel was like, "Great idea."
Okay,
The eel's
cool.
like,
So,
fucking
I'm just
dude.
saying-
You said you wanted the extra liver, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him.
That's all I need. That's all I need to hear.
All right, cool.
But
This
making
eel
sure.
is just bubbling a lot more
Oh,
right now.
so no one blames him for almost killing a party member while drunk, but I did it.
He opened his fucking mouth.
I don't
All
think
he had to
anybody
do
blames
was
you.
go.
Normally, you would regurgitate it back out, but with the effect of the sparkling
Oh
wave,
yeah, you can't puke. Oh
you're
no.
able to
All
leave
right,
it in.
so welcome
Yeah.
Kaylee and Violet.
I'm not seeing any chats.
Sorry, I got the moderator.
Yeah,
thing
they're
out.
not chatting. They're just
Oh, gotcha.
entering.
Welcome to detention.
They're trying to be silent creepers,
And
and he's
thanks for
literally
showing up.
calling them out.
Yeah.
It's like you try to walk into a place like real stealthily, and then the guy at the door is just, "Hi, how are you doing,
Exactly.
sir?
I wanted to
Walmart
feel
greeters.
welcome.
Welcome." As they're just trying to sneak
Just-
in and be quiet.
Just lie and say, "Hey, you're our 100th follower," and
Yeah.
just keep say that to every single one of them, so they can look and be like,
Either
"Wait,
follow or leave.
They're gonna leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so they'll leave
Yeah.
it.
Just remember, Following online is the only time it's not creepy.
Alright, anyway,
But-
so
Alright, let's
I
go
just
back.
swallowed an eel.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
Get my eel
Actually,
out of
it's
your
a
mouth.
it's flat roll.
Flat
Flat roll on
roll?
the eel because it's drunk, but it's advantage
And this
because
is
it's inside.
this
And
is
it's
an attack
restrained.
roll for the eel,
Yes.
right? So let me get to his shit.
Just a flat roll.
This thing is large, right?
Oh boy.
Only half of it ends up going inside of it.
So I'm just.
That's a 16.
Okay, so what organ were you going for?
Well, you said you had an extra kidney and liver,
And liver.
Which he does not.
so I would go for the kidney,
Okay.
so that he can still live with one.
Well, too bad
Nah.
you gotta eat the stomach and everything else along the way.
Just take it all.
No.
To be
So,
fair,
Just like an over microwave hot pocket.
Oh, yummy.
It's just all coming out.
Okay,
Anyways.
so
just possum it down the throat, out the
God.
anus.
go ahead
Being
and take
drunk is not
2
a good
damage.
idea.
2?
2?
Wow.
Nah,
100?
God. I was about to say, come on. do this
1,000?
right. Don't be afraid to hurt me.
What is it? Is it 2d10?
For my attack?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just left it.
Is that what it is?
I know it's
No, it's
nasty.
my eel.
This is why I'm like,
It
this is gonna
is.
hurt.
Well, it's more so just that it went.
It's 2d10
Down the
plus
throat,
2.
ate an entire organ.
Yes.
It doesn't eat it yet. It's pulling it out.
Yeah, he's not in it. He's bringing it to me.
Okay,
Yeah, one
Yeah,
removes
ripping
it
an organ
completely.
out.
The
Yeah.
other one tears it on the way
No,
out.
2 is 100%
How much damage
not
did you do?
enough.
It's
What do you think
2d10
would-
plus
Just
2.
do it.
Yeah.
what do you think would
Am I
hurt more?
rolling
Me
it?
taking a sword and slashing your arm, or me reaching down your throat and pulling out an organ?
Yeah.
Kalima! Kalima!
Yeah.
So that is 13.
Alright. Yeah,
If
fuck
we
that
do the
hurt.
roll. And that's him going in and biting
Yeah, 'cause
an
we're
organ
only
and pulling it out.
2. I've only got a
All right.
max of 11.
So, come on,
19
Mary. What's
now.
going on?
So
I
this
feel
eel,
so bad. Oh my god.
normally you would have just regurgitated this thing back out, but it seems like the sparkling. You have to have it happen. The eel, you feel it just coursing through you. It feels like a warm soup has been going down to your gut, but instead of feeling comforting, it just feels wrong and
I
horrible.
gotta stop playing this game.
Your throat is scratchy and itching as it's been kind of expanded, and soon the taste of blood is all that you taste. It starts leaving out of your mouth as the eel pulls out a chunk of just pinkish gross.
Only way you could get in somebody's guts.
Well, no, he had the mage hand too.
Does it bring it to me?
Yeah, it just pulls it out. It bites it in half.
Okay, and gives me the other half.
The other half is floating.
And then I'll just.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Make me.
I'm eating your kidney.
So no.
Yeah. Make me an attack roll.
Me?
Is it
Yeah.
a dexterity saving throw?
No.
So just dexterity?
Yep.
Doesn't matter, same. Okay, plus 2, so 11.
With my bonus or just flat?
With your bonus.
Okay, my melee bonus or my spell bonus?
Melee. Just your dex bonus.
So I don't know what class you think I am. I don't get to add dex to my
Okay.
attacks. I add strength to my attacks.
It's not an attack. Just a dex check.
Wait, you said make an attack roll.
Yeah, I did.
Say an attack.
I did.
That's
It's
why I
so
think
good.
why I was so confused.
My bad. Either way,
Okay,
So,
so just add dex to some
what
roll.
weapon am I attacking?
just add dex.
Okay,
You're
then that
attacking
is-
with googly.
then that is a 15.
Okay, so as you reach for this half of kidney, googly ends up swiping past, and now you're left with a quarter of kidney.
Oh, I'm instantly casting. Oh no, that ain't happening.
What the actual fuck?
Fuck that fish.
You see that googly is
something,
here.
something
you don't,
else.
You don't see Doc. Googly
That's
is
fine,
glowing.
but I'm going to.
Googly is glowing.
I will
Googly's
cast.
been drinking.
Well,
Can I cast Healing Word?
No.
I was about to say, you can say no.
Make an intelligence check.
Yes, God.
Or
That's not
Arcana.
considered an attack on me, right?
Intelligence or Arcana, huh?
That's not an attack on me, right?
No, just as you were reaching for the
just took
liver,
it.
Googly ended up outpacing you.
Also, that was with no proficiency. That was
15.
just a +1.
Okay. You managed to recall the words that it takes to cast the spell,
I'm gonna try to
and
do.
the slurring. You somehow work past it to actually get the component out.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to cause fear
Okay.
on Googly.
Okay.
I
are you sure that's
need-
not an AOE?
It is. Pretty sure it's like a 15-foot
No,
cone.
you awaken the sense of
Oh, wait, no, no, no.
mortality in one creature you can see within range.
Okay.
There's
Just
another
making sure.
one. It's like
So I need a wisdom
inflict
save.
fears.
Something. There is a massive.
All right,
What's
I'm
the
gonna
term
roll
you
with
say
one
when something
or fail
can't be affected by it?
your
Invalid
spell save?
target.
Invalid target.
No, I'm not even roll. So you don't cheat. Oh, you can cheat away.
You can see.
It's a 13.
Your spell save is 13?
Mhm.
You said wisdom?
Mhm.
I'll say it fails.
You say it fails?
Googly doesn't
It
have an
chose to
exact
fail.
stat block,
Okay.
but
Okay,
I
but
was
does
thinking
it say
about what-
humanoid?
Oh shit, I didn't
Uh-oh.
read that.
It's more concerning that
creature.
it had the roll.
just a creature.
Oh.
One creature you can see within range.
Okay, make
Oh,
me
that's actually
make me an
kinda nice.
intelligence check.
You can tell he chose to
13.
fail.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to remember the words.
Wow.
Cast it on Googly.
And I'll literally just be like, my eyes will just turn completely black as I
It's
look at.
fear.
That's
The,
an
error.
the
I'm
spell
literally gonna
fear is a 30-foot.
Try to say.
That's fair.
No wonder I mixed those up.
Drop it.
Googly just
You.
dashes out of the room.
And keeps it.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. I wasted that spell slot.
After about a minute or so, Doc, you do see Googly return, and he spits a little fragment of liver at your face.
That's mine.
Medicine check?
Go ahead.
Well, I mean the quarter.
It's infused with more alcohol. It
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
make me a con save.
I just want to. Oh, we got another one.
It's infused with more alcohol.
Okay, well, that's a 7, and we've done this before, so I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
What?
All right, so what we gonna-
Googly has brought me food before. I didn't eat it. He got upset. I ate it. He was happy.
Yeah. Make me a con save as it's infused with alcohol.
With
This liver
advantage,
What's up,
correct?
boy?
Because I'm resistant to
What's
poison.
up, Mad Doctor Boy? Thanks for coming. Welcome to detention.
That's called.
Yeah, reroll that.
I wanted to keep that.
A lot of
Without
drunken
the con.
stupidity going on at the moment.
Hey.
Crit.
Yes.
He crit? Hey,
Yes,
we
he
got
did.
We have a noise for that.
So yeah, you
I don't know why I handed it to you. I just, let's see what I got with advantage.
so you do taste that this whatever this meat is, it burns.
It definitely has
It's-
alcohol.
Yeah. it
Did you
tastes like
just
alcohol.
eat my fucking food?
He is miles away.
He doesn't know.
I know, that's why I'm out of character.
Thank you, Googly. It is much appreciated.
Googly is just swimming, keeping one side on like your back, just like swimming on you.
Using you as like a wall.
So how do you feel that everyone is enjoying your kidney right now?
All I can say, I've been inside almost everyone now.
You're inside of me right now. Yeah, it's great.
You do notice actually,
Mine heads up too.
Googly's eye, it does have a faint little fleck of light blue in it now.
Nice.
The eel does not. The eel's fucked.
What is it?
Nah, your Yo's blaster.
You know, it's funny. There actually is a carnivorous variant of Googly.
Really?
Yes, they actually have pink eyes.
Well,
Can't believe that.
And
worked.
instead of a fin, they've got tentacles on the back. They're the deep sea variant, and they can actually evolve in a single lifetime.
that's why they have pink eye. All the shit floats down there.
I'm pretty sure they're not even called the same peeper. They're called something else. Like Not an Oculus.
It is very
Do
sad.
we have like cheery party music?
You want party music?
This is Scylla's reaction to not eating a whole liver.
party music.
Oh yeah, my liver. Yeah, I just love it is saturated with alcohol. It's like, fuck.
I don't have anything unless I do like some battle music that's more upbeat.
Nah, you're fine.
How am I doing over here?
How you doing? Did you heal?
I did heal, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm missing some vital organs.
Every now and then you're just coughing up some blood.
Okay.
It's-
Thank God you won't remember this in the morning.
I can say it. I lost my gut.
They're called Oculus.
Oculus.
I let all that go because I said my character went off to drink with
Oh,
some
yeah,
people
right.
for a little bit, so I wasn't gonna interject and say like, "Oh no, I'm gonna stop that." I said I walked away, and no one said they were coming with me in the bar.
That's fair.
You're there. If you were going,
Well, yeah, I'm in the bar, but I went over to hang out with the Lokatha
Yes.
because the people
Oh,
from
yeah,
John
yeah,
Merrick
that's
were
right,
giving
that's
them a
So
problem.
we're here fucking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we walk into the bar, those two decide, you
Well,
know
that's a
what?
normal
How
fish in
about you
Subnautica.
eat my fucking kidney?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what Googly is he's
He's
Beaver.
based off of.
oh,
Yeah, he's based off of that.
Yeah.
So does this
He
use one
told
of my
me to just
regenerations?
come
No.
up with one,
Oh,
and I was
okay.
like, "Here's a
since
picture
it's
of one."
not an entire limb, since it's not repairing your spine, since it's not replacing brain,
Okay.
Did you ever beat
It's-
Subnautica?
it hurts.
I didn't either.
I am close.
But
Okay.
you should be good
Like
tomorrow.
I only played it in VR.
It'll buff.
It makes me nervous.
You'll buff out.
So in VR, dude, you just want to explore and see shit.
Like,
Yeah.
It makes me nervous.
Wait, it's in VR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You run it through Steam.
I've been playing that. I had that in VR years ago.
That seems
Yeah,
like probably
if-
one of the best VR
If
games.
you update the computer, you can run it through Steam on the Quest 2.
That's good.
If you want to do that. By the way, do you
I
mind
honestly
if
think
steal your
it's
VR?
you can buy it
Yeah,
right
I
on the.
literally have it boxed
Oculus
up, I think,
store.
for you.
I
'cause we
think.
talked about taking it.
Okay, Cody
And-
wants it, so,
So either
Yeah,
way,
and
tomorrow
we were
I'm
literally
probably
cleaning it
gonna
out.
I hope you don't mind.
Are you just coming out
so
tomorrow?
what now?
Are we not doing family dinner?
No, he's got the
Do I heal
one
from
thing
eating
with
that
his coworkers.
Kidney, I have
Yeah,
feeling
we're having-
No, you passed the
Heal
save.
me.
I
so you
literally
didn't take
wasn't
damage.
Oh,
I would have took damage
If
from
you
it.
failed that
we
save, it
were
would've been
told
poison
like
damage.
a
Oh,
week
nice.
ago that
I'm full of
he's got to cook out at your guys' place for coworkers. So there's not really.
Is it our place?
Yeah.
What the hell is
Weren't you at Joe's when I told Joe about it?
He
Because it
should've
was a
been.
Saturday when I told Joe.
Yeah, it should've
I
been.
thought you were there.
I probably wasn't paying attention to
Probably.
somebody else's conversation.
You literally talked about it at the euchre table.
Yeah.
He was paying attention.
I guess.
Yeah.
But anyways, as you guys are going about the brawl,
Yeah, I figured you were just gonna go out there.
as you guys are going about your bar crawl, eventually you do hear booming voices again. They all announce, "Soon we shall feast. Return to the blade." All the crowds start making
Let's
their
go,
way there.
dudes. Get some food.
I'm very,
You come
very,
over-
very hungry.
You see,
Yeah, I hear the
I
I hear the voices. I come over to you guys. Let's go, dudes. Let's get some food. I'm starving.
I'm not hungry.
Oh yeah.
Every word that he says, you see trails of blood just.
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, the Everest came, but it was how I
That's-
appreciated.
Stupid fish ate my food.
I love food.
I'm gonna touch him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Will
Doc,
you get
as
my
you are
food from
hanging with
that
the.
little fish.
Heal
we
for
got a
8.
long rest, didn't we?
Yes, you did the day before.
Yeah, I didn't even do it.
Get your food. We're about to go get some food. Don't worry about it, dude.
Eel got me food, and then that little fucking fish took it.
We'll go get some more, dude. Don't worry about it.
But I wanted that food.
Yeah, all right.
It came from him, so it's special food.
Where y'all was inside of me? And pull stuff out of me?
Hey?
Let's never have the eel do that again.
Is it? I'm hungry. And he said he had extra organs because of us drinking and stuff.
I was wrong.
He's not smart enough to know. We're gonna go get some food. Let's not eat. We don't eat our friends. Let's go.
It's your friends.
We don't eat our friends.
But it was
friends,
really
not
good.
food.
I had a little piece. It was really good.
Okay, well that's it. We'll stop there.
Doc, it was pretty good. It's a very unique flavor.
Oh Jesus!
Speaking of the flavor,
Might be a delicacy in some countries.
yeah,
It is. It's called foie gras.
the sea
I mean,
elves-
to be fair, a godlike crab diets only off of them, so they probably taste pretty good.
the other crabs said they taste crabby, but not in a crabby way. Crab-like, y'all taste good. But
Listen, crabs know that they taste fucking delicious,
Oh,
but
they
they
have
don't want to resort to cannibalism. So they found them.
they're modest. They don't want to be too self-absorbed. The sea elves that were near you, they all, at hearing the booming voices, decide to head out. You see that they do their best to take some like seagrass, take a little bit of woven cloth, and try to wrap it around their faces so that they're not going to get as drunk. They're still probably going to be drunk just from walking out there. But at this point, you're alone. Everyone seems to be making their way to these the tables that are all set up. You all are approaching. The gigantic crowd that at the start of the day was piled up for miles to be just coated in this drink have now all gathered along the walls, ascending up underneath the blade. You can all see gigantic creatures being floated out. This, as you all have heard, is the feast that a lot of the tribes have hunted for. You all managed to find seats somewhat close to each other, whether it be on rocks, corals, or other passed out individuals that have just somehow managed to get here and fall down.
Pick the comfiest Lakatha.
It's pretty comfy. It feels like sitting on the manatee that you were riding in on originally. Cold?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting these cold chills now.
You want my hoodie?
I might go grab mine in a second.
But yeah, though it's hard for any of you to focus your vision, you do see this feast being floated on out. You see that there are several Lakatha, Tortle, and Genasi chefs that are manning the food. You notice they aren't sparkling, so they are still sober here.
Liquid diet.
Who are you talking to?
One of the chefs.
The
If they
Lakatha
want.
that's under you just goes, yeah.
Yes.
He gets. But you see, there is what looks like a gigantic bed of moss and flowers and berries. That is presented by some sea elves that have the greener colored skin. Grimlock, you are assuming this is from the Eurofast tribe. You notice as well some of the Drymerithians that you know are floating out a very, very large plate-faced whale. You see signs of shark bites on this whale. Clearly they use their pack to help hunt it. You see there's a gigantic jellyfish that is being presented by some other Lakatha. And you do also notice there is a net filled with just a wide assortment of a whole bunch of different smaller fish. It seems one of the teams has taken an approach to get just hella shish kebab, little meat on sticks, whereas all the others have gone for larger food. Scylla, you taste the booze and the cooked fish mingling in the water around you, and the gluttony itself almost kind of has a taste that you start to pick up on. And in the giant crowd, you do feel a light push on your back. If you turn around and face it, you do see it is.
My head would turn 180.
I don't think you can do that.
All right, I would kind of more like it wouldn't be turning.
You would see it's Gillian. Gilliam gulps, your contact that gave you the keys originally.
Does he keep walking? Like he wants me to follow?
No. He's
Stays
just
there?
there. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I know you.
Yeah, I know you.
What are you doing?
Did you get the thing from the eel?
Talking about the rocks?
No. Maybe. I forget what it looked like. There was a package I had to get to you. I thought if I gave you, it'd get you. You get it?
Yeah, there was something inside the eel. And it said something. 2 rocks. It went together and said something.
Good enough for me.
What is it?
I was told to give to you. They say it'd help. No idea.
I don't even know what it is either.
You enjoy Fest?
Feel really weird. I had some organ now. Somebody was really good.
I can give you a good organ.
Yeah, come on. No one's gonna hit on me.
This is an undead.
This is undead?
Yes.
Oh, it might.
What kind of organ do you have?
Wanna find out?
That last one was delicious, so yeah.
All
Oh
right.
my god, I'm gonna get fucking raped by an undead.
That's
Worst day of my life.
not hopefully what's happening. You are following this undead. You're being seduced.
I do not approve.
Okay, well,
No consent from me, motherfucker.
this undead is gonna walk you towards the locker, stumbling the whole way. Can't swim.
Yeah, I'm like crawling and barely able to stay up.
You get back to one of the rundown shanties in the locker, and then it starts to fumble, trying to unbutton its shirt.
Is my eel still with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over and whisper to the eel and tell it to get the organ.
So as the undead is starting to unbutton its shirt,
Oh, Jesus.
you notice some of the skin is being stuck to the shirt as it's pulling it off.
Oh,
It's just disgusting. At some points, you
no,
can see
it's
exposed rib.
amazing.
You are extremely excited, and the eel is even more so excited to get the nice organ there.
Mm-hmm.
Make an attack roll
Here
for
we
the
go
second
again.
organ you're gonna get today. This
Feel
one
like
is
that's
with
what she would do.
disadvantage.
That's an 11.
Okay. I'll just say that. I'm not gonna look up the AC. So yeah, let's go ahead and I'm not even gonna have you roll damage. The eel easily enough just clamps down on this poor zombie's junk region.
Also, so I'll go try to go in and get the same thing from before.
I got a different organ.
Oh, it got- yeah.
external one.
Well, I get that, but I just didn't think he would know that. That's fine. That's perfect.
The eel just you got the organ. I'll say, did you tell your eel to do the same maneuver?
I just pretty much said to go get the organ.
The eel follows
Bring it
the
back.
same process. It ends up going into the zombie's mouth, and then you see it exiting from the crotch.
Have you ever seen Piranha?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Piranha 3D.
Oh gosh.
A piranha like literally bites a dude's dick off, and then it comes back in front of the screen and spits it out at you.
Bro.
It comes out, but that's just what I'll picture, dude. This eagle just
That's-
coming at me and spitting.
Yeah,
at me.
basically after the eel leaves, you do see a nice organ dangling from the mouth, and your eel ends up bumping into you and getting you back to the feast.
I would grab the organ. Does it allow me to?
You can get half of it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna eat it.
You eat the tip.
Gross.
So the eel gets the back half.
Yeah.
No fun. I wanted the back half. That's fine. I'll eat the tip.
And that, folks, is what it's like to eat a zombie dick.
And it was amazing.
For that, Corey redeemed disadvantage.
Dick move.
No, dick eat.
Oh boy. Are you gonna be Vanna? You want me to? Oh! That's a 23.
1-3.
23! That's not what I want. Thanks, Corey, for redeeming disadvantage. You'll find out who received it probably soon enough. Unless you want me to send you a whisper and let you know.
Doc, are you gonna stay in the cave for the remainder of the day?
Yeah, probably.
Not much is gonna happen there. You're gonna bond possibly with some of the animals if you're gonna talk to any of them. Are you gonna explore any of the rooms or anything?
Yeah, I guess. Any of them unlocked?
Actually, all of the doors are unlocked. They're basically just latch doors that you can lock if you're inside, but in order to exit the room, you would have to leave it unlocked. Opening them all, you see most are empty. You do get to one where you open it and you can see the wave runners that the gnomes would ride on are all left in that room.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
Or I could take my tinker tools
Uh-oh.
and I could detach the starters.
I'm gonna be messing with one of the other groups, so this could be really good.
But I'm not gonna mess with the one group I have rapport with. I was like, you're going down!
How competitive are you?
Not very.
Yeah. I'm not either. I just feel like she'd do this.
Well, I'm competitive. I just don't think Nicholas Flamel would be. Like, I have plenty of proficiency to disable these vehicles. I just am not going to.
I would say you'd be doing it a little early, and they'd probably be able to figure it out and fix them before the match, anyways. We still have what, 2 days?
Yeah,
Unless I do something,
irreparable.
well, I could do a delayed sabotage, such as sticking something into the gas tank so running at a certain amount of mileage would cause it to dislodge.
Just
There you
loosen the screws just enough to where, from so much use, it would
Yeah.
just fall apart.
Talk yourself into it?
No.
You do notice, aside
lost half our group.
from the 3 kind of scooters in there, there is also a larger. It looks almost like the like those air cannons that you see.
I guess this is how Bubba feels.
Gosh, you fucking prick.
What?
The worst.
Why is
Put
that?
his ass in shock.
Hey,
I was sitting here thinking
you
about
have no idea because you just missed something way worse.
Okay. Well, I was
Worse
sitting here thinking
than
about what it
having
would
an
feel like
eel
getting your guts
climb
pulled out.
down his
and, like,
throat
feel
and
my
eat
fingers.
his liver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
Look,
I
Cap
met my
refill?
informant again, and he
fucked.
he flirted with
I
me,
don't know why.
and
You
I
just
told him
psyched
about
yourself
eating an
out.
organ and how it was
Dude, you-
delicious. And he
I
said
only
he
done
had an
this
organ
once
for
before
me,
in college
so I
when
was
I was
really
trying
You
to
bit his
excited.
dick off, didn't you?
because they didn't have the fingerprints.
The
so you
eel
had to
went
stab yourself
inside,
with
and
a
they
metal
came
lance.
out the crotch with the dick
And I
in
did
the
it. I was
mouth.
like,
What the
Right
fuck?
to me, and then
I
I
went
ate
there. It
the
was cold,
tip,
clammy,
and
and I
the eel
passed
ate
out on the
back
bathroom
half.
floor. Where?
Fucking why?
Yeah.
In the middle
I was
of a
just
crowd? No
No,
one's
he
screaming.
took me back to his house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, did you guys already take care of Corey Lee's disadvantage?
Yeah, we got that.
yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, as you all
Yeah,
are sitting
I
there.
found the room with all the gnomish wave runners.
Oh no.
Yes.
And
now
we're
broke.
debating whether I'm supposed to sabotage it or not.
Oh,
But
I
Guava,
found an air cannon as well.
Guava and Grimlock, as you guys are seated here, there's a lot of excitement about the food being served. They do start preparing chunks of it, kind of flaying it off of the beasts, and
Watching this, Guava turns a pale blue and can't stop shaking.
the loss of that kidney has really affected you.
To be fair, yeah, that's traumatizing.
Yeah.
I'm just here, just to
Yeah,
be
they
here.
took my kid.
But you see that the way that these fish are actually being cooked, a lot of the turtles and some of the priests of Jolm, you see them casting a spell over some rocks that are underneath these fish.
Prestidigitation.
Or heat metal.
They got metal, yeah.
I was actually
Heat metal,
thinking-
the metal plates.
I was thinking neither of those.
Purify food.
Prestidigitation.
You can heat up non-organic matter. I thought you were just kind of being nice with it and heating it up to a point where it can like slow roast stuff.
I was doing that, but I was gonna say, so you would know, they are the same stalactites in Drymarith. In some caves around this area, there are devil bone stones, which, if they're in contact with air, they start to boil the water. So they were actually just casting gust of wind underwater on these rocks to
All
make
right.
them boil.
I guess that works too. But heat metal with some plates, that's up there.
Yeah.
That's a proper frying right there.
Fucking around with the wrong clergy, bro.
So what sickness do you have that you're ready to give everybody there, bud?
Shock, apparently.
Is that you?
I'm pretty sure it's... Oh gosh, it's like shiver, shake, fever or something.
Anyways, if prestidigitation can warm it hot enough, they'd
I don't
probably
know
just be doing prestidigitation.
Here's the thing: is like
Just never
prestidigitation
thought
said
I
it
could
can
do it
warm
like
something
that.
up, but not to the point of it causing
Mhm.
damage.
What, psychic?
So
But
the devil
over
bone
time,
stone.
heat,
100%, I thought
heating
it was
heating
with the
enough
character.
rocks up, like if you've got a
You know how
couple,
often we
and
lock
kind
and
of
pull
piling
things
up, I
out
feel like
and
you
stuff
could
like
accomplish
that?
a slow roaster.
The devil bone
I don't know
stones
why,
are
just-
more
I did
susceptible
it
to
once
holding
by,
food, so they'll cast
at work,
prestidigitation on the
my
rocks,
hand
and then
slipped I
they'll
stabbed myself in the leg with
Okay.
get to a point where they
Yeah.
can
and
actually be
I
used to
didn't
cook.
look, and I
Oh,
got all
okay.
shaky, and I about passed out. And I looked down, and I didn't even get myself.
Yeah.
Like it didn't even like mark the pants, and I about passed out just because I psyched myself out.
Oh yeah, psyching yourself out. The closest thing I've ever had to that was after I got my first tattoo. I was fine until I stepped in the shower and putting water over my tattoo, like washing it off for the
Gotcha.
first time. I about passed out right there. That was my only problem with the tattoo. The getting it, fine. The like taking the bandage off, fine. But the second I needed to put water on it, I almost made myself sick and almost passed out right then.
But as you all are starting to taste this essence of all this cooked meat, a lot of the smaller fish are being put on sticks. The jellyfish is being served as more of the kind of just slurpable membrane.
Sushi,
Yeah, basically.
sashimis.
I'll have that.
Yeah, that's what I'd be going for too.
Jellyfish.
I want the roll.
You all see Scylla approach and go directly to the food.
I'm waiting
Scylla, you
I would
start,
go to the uncooked.
So
so
you, as you start munching on this giant jellyfish, they actually aren't cooking this one. They're more so just cutting it up and kind of portioning it out. You do see several of the turtles kind of look at you and, what are you doing?
I am eating.
Wait
For what?
to be served.
I'm just gonna keep eating.
The turtle's gonna take a stick and wave it over. You'll see there are around the perimeter, most centered towards the top of the ridgeline here. There seems to be a guard force that's separate from the guards of the town.
I'm going to jail now.
You see it is a Triton approaching you with a golden trident, and it has gold teal plated armor.
Okay.
As it approaches you, if you would please step away from the food.
They announced that it was time to eat.
Yes, yes, and let me cut you off a serving here, and we'll go eat over here.
A serving.
A serving.
Serving.
This guard is feeling it a little bit. The guard is going to reach to the turtle, who cuts off a little chunk and hands him a piece. He's going to hand it to you and wrap his arm around you, start walking you over to the tables.
Do you have an organ that I could have?
None spare.
I'm not musically inclined.
You enjoy. It's going to set you down, start walking away.
Okay.
As you all are eating there, love Cobra's acting skills. All around, everyone seems to be enjoying the festival. Not really anything of notice other than just gorging and feasting is happening. Grimlock and Guava, at a certain point, you two, manage to catch a glimpse through the crowds of people looking back at the Great Blade again. And all of you can feel what seems to be a trimmer.
Did you try that one yet?
I haven't tried a single one, I don't think. No, I think I tried Taylor's.
You should try that.
Oh, you
one.
haven't
It's
tried
fucking
any of
awesome.
those? Yeah, they're pretty good.
I think I tried one at Taylor's.
Oh, the Hydra.
I think so.
But as you guys are sitting there,
Doc, I'm not trying to commit to a full bottle of it. I'll just steal a drink from someone to try it.
Doc, you feel this tremor as well. The ground underneath all of you shakes, and a lot of the joyous noise seems to kind of slow and stop. Accompanying this tremor, the veil that, for this whole duration, ever since the bar crawl, since the sun has gone away, the veil has been the main source of light, and you see that it actually recedes and starts to fade away. For a moment, the only light around you all, aside from the glowing grasses that are covered by the forms of people, are the glowing people that have been inebriated from that special drink. You see everyone is kind of looking to themselves, a little panicked, and you do also, Scylla, you see the guard that had just dropped you off. He goes on alert and starts looking up to the rims of these mountains nearby. Grimlock, with your higher perception, you manage to scan, and Guava, with you looking up at the Great Blade, far off in the distance, in the sea to the west, you see a pair of eyes, gigantic eyes, at least 20 feet apart, quickly approaching the feast. No one else seems to really notice.
I'm gonna quickly, do I see Yoram anywhere?
Make me a perception.
The area I was in was lit by the blade, wasn't it?
The area you're in the game den is the cavern that the animals are in has a lot of the glowing grasses and mosses on the walls. Aside from that, the sleeping rooms aren't really lit, and then the main entryway was lit by the veil.
Okay, so I would be able to tell that the veil is dark.
You would notice a slight shift of light, especially if you're looking at the entryway. You
Okay.
would still feel that tremor too.
False life
Okay?
is a shield.
I got a 16.
Okay, you notice Yoram is located next to Felix. They were closer towards where some notable figures were sitting near the feast.
Roughly how far away from where I am currently?
It's about 40 feet away, but through the crowd it's going to be tough to get to him.
Okay.
You do notice when you look at him and Felix are also both
They're also, like, looking
on
around,
alert.
worried.
A lot of the people seem to not really care much. They're too drunk and happy.
And you said a lot of the noise has died down, correct?
A lot of the kind of exuberance has ceased. People are still talking.
Okay, then I'm gonna quickly just swim up so like my voice can kind of travel a little better, and I'm going to point out exactly where I see the eyes, and I'm gonna scream out, "Leviathan!"
Okay.
Get away from
Welcome
food.
to the
Get away from
Attention
food.
X.
Get away from the food.
As you scream, you do notice that a lot of the crowd kind of shifts their gaze, and the Yoram and Felix both start swimming up as well. Scylla, you notice that guard that was near you, hearing Grimlock shout, turns and starts dashing up to the mountaintop. You see a few of the other members of that guard force have collected where those eyes are coming. And as you all are preparing,
I'm just gonna like swim slowly, like fucking drunken towards the crowd. Not really knowing what's going on, but just being curious.
Snap.
We need a chance, yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by there, X. Glad you're here.
but as you are seeing these eyes, the veil actually does flicker back into light. It does, when it's returning, actually go beyond the normal bounds of what it normally would light up. And
So it like dimmed and then just went on bright mode.
yeah. And when the veil does return, you see the eyes avert their gaze and start to swim off. The bright light reveals that as this form turns, there are 10, 20, 30, 40 feet of this creature. And you notice that it's a megalodon. It seems to have been turned away now that the veil has returned. A lot of the crowd around you seems to be shaken. Yoram turns back and, seeing that the guards are still there, addresses the crowd and says, "Ah, well, who said the party stopped, huh? You turned away? We've been safe from big creatures like that by the veil for how long it's been here."
Can I do like a history check and see if my character's ever heard of another megalodon beyond the one my town shares stories of?
I'll
Or do
just
I
say,
know?
you have heard tales of other megas in the ocean. You've never encountered one.
Yeah. I know that there was one in my town, and there are others. It wasn't a single unique
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Has him Claude fight one before?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
And which way did it turn? East or west?
It swam back to the western ocean.
It's the opposite side. That's good.
And Mantle's only like a half-day travel from here, right?
Drymarith?
Yeah, Drymarith, not Mantledareth. They're rather similar in names.
Dude, Manteldareth is very far away.
I know, but in names they're similar.
But, yeah, it would be about half a day's travel.
He's still for 2 days. I don't know why.
Shoo!
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I should check on Drymarith. You said it was coming from the west?
It was coming from the west. It was more northwestern, though.
And Mantle...
Drymarith is
Drymarith
southwest.
is... So yeah, south, I thought.
Does anybody know what city it's heading towards?
Some of the people around you are... doesn't look like it's heading to anywhere.
Corey says blessedy.
There's nothing along the veil in that direction?
The veil's only here. The smite is heading back north. The smite's just south of here. And oh God, what is that? As the person that you're talking to turns back to the smite, you do notice that from the distraction of the giant eyes, it seems that this creature has gone unnoticed. There is a large form approaching this feast from the south now. I do need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Everybody that's drunk has disadvantage. And who else has disadvantage?
I mean, everybody there, basically. But
I'm not drunk.
you're not.
11.
But, I mean, are you going to, feeling this tremor and knowing the veil is gone, are you going to go out?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
But again, I'm resistant
I know.
to poison.
So go ahead and roll flat.
Bless thee.
A flat roll
Sorry, you
to...
need cold.
How's over a 20?
Okay, you're not drunk. You managed.
Do you
to,
need to know the exact
No, you're
number? I don't know how high the DC
You managed to wait it out long enough to where the smell of the food and the nice bloody water of that has overtaken more of the booze. So all of you, as I said, roll initiative. Grimlock, you said what? 11.
Yeah.
That was a 24 on my con.
You said 13.
Yes.
I got a 14 on initiative.
Scylla.
8.
Can we get some battle music?
Yep. As soon as the battle starts.
This is music for after we lose the battle.
So, like, what would you
Uh,
rate
Latin.
this as?
Sketch.
No, I ain't one at all our backstories.
Yeah.
Because
So
this is where we die. Yeah.
this
it's
will
an
be
anime.
piano music that fades into Latin,
No.
and then rain sounds.
No. But you do all notice that the majority of the guards did go towards the northwestern wall, trying to reach the threat that they thought would be approaching. You all see the crowds start trying to pile back against the northern wall, avoiding this threat from the south.
What is it?
It looks to be... it's something none of you have seen before. From this distance, it's hard to make out, but it does have 4 long flippers and a long neck as well.
No, I know what it is.
Do you? We'll find out. The area...
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The area...
He makes us wait 3 weeks.
It's just the fact that he said you'll find out. I'm like, next time on Dragon Ball
You
Z.
know, I really didn't vamp up the gap that's gonna happen for Yawning Portal.
No, fuck you.
What do you mean?
Well, because we're not doing Yawning Portal this week. We're not doing it next week. And we're not doing it the week after.
Why not do that?
Because that would mean that my schedule would be flipped to me always doing mine right after I get off work.
Oh.
So we have to skip that week as well. And do Aiden's.
Yeah,
And then do it the week after that.
well, it's just we do Under the Sea here. The next week is Halloween,
Yeah. And then Under the Sea.
and then Under the Sea again, and then we go back
So
to
just skipping one session of yours.
yeah. Essentially, the Halloween is taking over in his.
Which means it'll be 4 weeks.
But the water in front of you, Doc, is difficult terrain as the crowd is just rushing past. In fact, still for all of you at this moment, with the crowds rushing away from this beast, it is going to be difficult terrain.
I mean, I thought I was like forever away from this party.
As you're exiting the cave,
A lot of people
It
are fucking
is-
scramming.
like I said, the cave, the game den, was built in the northern side of the wall, kind of like right in the middle.
Oh, so shit, some of the people are heading your direction.
They're all
The
pretty
guards
much
are heading
in
your
front.
direction, while the
Oh, okay.
citizens are heading the opposite
The,
way toward the danger. That's where they'll be safe.
But this creature, you do see, it does make its way past the locker, and it is nearing the underblade where all of you are located pretty fast. That
Are we gonna go
is...
to a map or no?
We're just going to
Just
theater
theater.
mine this.
Just make sure I didn't need to change the screen.
That is the end of its turn. There is... I won't say the end of it. There is a poor soul that was too drunk to be able to discern the right direction to run. One person did end up...
Am I sitting on his belly?
No.
Okay.
That one's still asleep. He's
Okay,
passed the
good.
fuck out.
Shall protect him.
But this thing, you do see its long neck whip around and bite into this villager. You see half of him float down to the water.
How close am I to that?
That would be probably at this point about 80 to 90 feet away from
Is the eel with me or no?
you.
Yeah,
You
it
said the
pulled out my
eel.
insides.
You said the eel was just swimming around, right?
Usually just stays with me, but it has its
The
own.
eel's about like 20 feet away from you, just around. Doc, it is your turn.
Okay? How far?
As you're exiting this cave, You can see this figure is probably about 150 feet away from you. You were set a ways away from where all these tables were, but not honestly too far away.
No, honestly, too far away.
Magic Stone, give the fish another chance.
Googly's
I was
not
gonna say
moving.
Googly is dipped, man.
Oh, yeah. It's Googly attacking.
A giant Googly.
Googly's on the head of this mouse.
Are you just gonna make your way towards it? Or?
I'm gonna see if I have anything that can reach it. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check. Okay.
I love that we can just
so-
see your feet on stream.
Oh, good.
So, how far is it from the nearest ground?
Probably at this point, only about 20, 30 feet off ground.
Okay, so I'm going to swim 30 feet towards it.
So 15 feet
Oh yeah,
through the
50.
crowd.
Yeah. And then... Yeah, that gets me just close enough.
What's the range?
60 feet. I'm
It's like 100.
right,
Okay.
which is just close enough. So I'm going to point at something on the ground 60 feet away from it, and it is going to launch 90 feet towards it.
Nice.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. Is a 4 a pass?
It is not.
Okay.
Yes, Krishas, lure them to the north wall.
Take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And be 60 feet. It's 150 away, which is where it puts me.
Then you my trajectory. Yeah!
Is that
As
the
I'm
end of your
just
turn?
launching random bull crap at it.
The rock that you end up finding and just singling out, you manage to pick it out as this crowd is rushing towards you. It's just the first thing that you see. And as you launch it, you see that someone was actually standing right near it and they just slip out and fall. You do end up seeing as well as the rock contacts the beast. No blood or anything happens with the bludgeoning, obviously, there.
Oh, no, that rock also shattered, because it takes that much damage as well.
Okay, so...
Every time I launch something, it takes that
Yeah.
much
Isn't
too.
that force damage?
No, it's bludgeoning.
Oh,
it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning damage.
But you see this rock just shatter against this figure. With the light coming off of the creature that this thing just consumed, you notice that this is a green beast. It is not taint or veil tainted as the other beasts that you have seen are. This looks like it's made of plants.
I
Guava?
need Weed Whacker.
Yeah.
alright. How close is it to me, since I'm right at the dinner thing?
For you, it is about 80 feet away.
I should have gone for a heavy crossbow, not a hand crossbow. You know how many times things have been like 80 or 50 feet away or 60 or 70? It's like, man, if I had a heavy crossbow, I'd still be able to shoot that son of a
What
bitch.
3 jock heads are right beside me?
Me.
Obviously him.
3 jock heads.
Yeah, was 2.
2 other ones.
Steve jock straps.
You see that Agua,
being drunk off.
his friend, had been drinking
your
next to you
attacks are
guys.
gonna have disadvantage.
And you do also see that.
And all your checks are gonna have disadvantage.
so
But
his name's
if you
Rex,
cast a
the
spell,
one
it
that
makes
had
it make a
let
saving
Grimlock
throw.
borrow his shark for the crack.
Like I just did.
Are,
Yeah.
Even though I'm not poisoned.
The
Yeah.
witchy friend is
Not much.
she's a little closer
Nothing
to
really
the
can do
food,
there.
so she is about 10 feet
Okay, that's
behind
not
you.
Okay,
You know,
so
it's kind of gonna suck whoever Corey's disadvantage goes to.
I want to see.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It was you. Roll disadvantage.
I didn't roll
what?
anything.
You didn't roll anything?
I made it do a save.
He rolled
Yeah.
its con
I
save.
rolled
his
my con save, but I had advantage and disadvantage and disadvantage,
that
which means it was flat.
So we'll just leave the disadvantage for.
Yeah,
the
you'll
next
have
thing.
to save it for something else.
So question: Does
You,
it look like the other
yeah,
two
because you've
drops
already
are
had your turn.
engaged
Otherwise,
with-
I'd say, oh, his initiative.
Grimjaw?
But you're kind
With
of already in the
Grimlock,
order.
you
You've had your
see,
turn already.
Yeah.
Bagua is.
No, I'll roll it again.
conflicted.
Disadvantage. Go later
You
on
see he's
too.
wanting to run, but you
no,
see
you'll just have
Grimlock
to
not
skip
going.
until the next
Rex
turn's
is
turn.
leaving
Or your
Oh,
next
in the
round's
process
turn.
of going.
Okay, well, fuck them then. I'm going to make a little prayer, do a little bless, and
Get down tonight.
yes.
Make a
So
little
Grimjaw, I'm just still drunk. You and me, do this.
Talking to Grimlock.
Grimlock and Grover's character,
Scylla.
Scylla, Organ Snatcher. You are also blessed. Let's do this.
Bless. So what? 5 HP increase.
No, it's a D4 on everything.
That's eight.
Oh
aid,
yeah, that's
D4
aid.
and everything.
Aid. Sorry, mixing up. Okay, D4.
Attack roll or saving throws. And
Alright. And it's what, once per turn or something?
Probably.
whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, target roll D4 and add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw.
So it goes to multi-attack.
Nice. Cool.
None of us have multi-attack. We're below level 5.
Bonus action pop.
I'm a
Cool.
cheater.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? That's the
I'll say
main reason
the,
I chose hand crossbows.
They
I
see
can
little
shoot
glowing
twice right now.
crabs just gently fall on their shoulders
Nice.
and
Just,
clamp themselves to the collars,
I was gonna say to the ear.
whispering good hymns of encouragement. I give you guys crabs now. Go fuck it up. Let me know.
Bring it out.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Grimlock, your turn.
And I'm 80
It's
feet
about
away.
80
It
feet
was.
away from it, yeah.
You said I was the same, right?
You're about
I
90
can
because
drop
you
it.
were closer to the food.
That's fine.
I said between 80 and 90. I'll bet.
Depends on how high or low you are.
And you said my heel is 20 feet away from me?
Yeah, just swimming around.
Well, that just doesn't work. Then. Weird.
I'm going to move 30 feet closer to it. Is there anyone closer to it than I am after moving as much as I can?
So you were only able to move 15 feet because the crowds are still rushing past you. So there are still some civilians closer to it. They are making their way out, though. It appears that as of right now, you are pretty much the only person approaching it.
Okay, then I'm going to. So it was 80 feet away. I moved up 15. It's what's being 65. I'm going to ready the attack action.
Okay. And then Scylla, your turn.
I skew this number so badly.
Well, I am going to take my fingers and kind of wave the eel towards me.
Okay.
Does it come?
The eel is going to swim your way.
And I'm going to jump on as it goes by, at least try to
So that takes 15 feet of your movement.
mount.
Yep.
Okay. And while I'm riding, telling it to go towards the target, will it be taking me there or not?
Roll me animal handling.
Big chicken.
Nat 15. So 16.
With disadvantage for being drunk.
11.
You
Okay.
shoved your finger up
Yeah.
his butt.
So you manage to, as you're grabbing
Did you
on,
add a bless to that, sir?
He didn't.
add,
Add your D4.
I thought it was
Oh,
only
the
saving
attacks, the
throws
saving
and attacks.
Oh, what
This is
did
a
you say?
check.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
But with that 11, you grasp onto the eel and start to grip a little too tight, but manage to get on, adjust your grip, and adjust. You get on comfortably, does listen to you.
Is that an action, a bonus action, or anything you don't want, or is it?
Nope, that just
takes
took
half my
That just took
movement.
Yep.
Okay, so then I would tell it to keep swimming towards it. So he has another 20 foot.
Mhm.
So now I need 70 foot. But as I'm riding on it
It would
towards
be
it,
10 feet because it's all difficult terrain right now with the crowd rushing.
you're being a real dick.
So it's 80 feet away. The
And
eel.
I would only get half of 15. Because it'll still be difficult terrain if I try to get off of it.
Yeah. And the eel
What do you do
will
there?
heed your command, and it's going to take the dash action, so you make it another 20 feet on top of that.
Oh, I forgot about him being able to do that. Okay, sorry.
So,
So now we're at 60.
yep.
So while I was heading there, I would have used a bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
So you see me point at it with the ichor coming from my fingers, and then his eyes just blacken over, and the ichor starts to come out of his eyes. So we'll give him disadvantage on Dex saves.
Cool.
And then probably would have been better to do intelligence. I'm gonna do intelligence
Okay.
saves. So I'm 60 foot away. I'll do mind sliver. So any intelligence saving throw with disadvantage.
Alrighty. That is a -1.
All right. So now you're going to take. Hex gives me an extra 6. So that's 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
As the ichor kind of just shoots out. What kind of like ears does it have? Anything?
You notice the ichor is it blasts out from the side of this form, and it looks like there are lines, kind of like vines almost, that are blasted out along with it.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is it.
Okay. The beast is going to approach. It is now just 20 feet away from all of the. Actually, how far did you get ahead of people? You got to where it was just how far?
It was 65 feet away from me.
So now it is just 25 feet away.
That's within range. Is a... Oh, hold on, I forgot my default. Is a 16 a hit?
Yes.
It fucking better be. And then I think I'm going to activate my favorite foe on it.
Okay.
Dealing 7 piercing damage.
Okay. As your bolt sinks into it, you
Suddenly get all of its attention, right?
no,
No?
it has its attention set on everyone.
Oh, see, I thought it'd be like, what?
You notice that the
fucking what, mate?
Did you make 2 attacks or just a reaction?
It was just a reaction attack. I can't make 2. It's off my turn.
but you notice that you do end up shooting off one of the kind of vines, and then the arrow sinks further into the same hole created by his ichor there. You notice when it approached as well, it does seem to be baring its fangs, and its head is reared back as well. Doc, it is your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna move another 15 feet forward.
At this point, yeah, it's still going to be difficult terrain for you since all the crowd is shuffling your way.
Which puts me 135 feet away.
You were...
I thought you were only 120 before.
Yeah.
No, he said 150. And then I ended up at 135.
In the process-
Now I'm at 120, I guess.
Okay. I'll put you at 110 because as you are trying to make your way away from the crowd,
A
some people
couple
are...
spots didn't take difficult terrain.
Well, no. Some people are filling in behind you, pushing you against the crowd. The crowd is on both sides now.
Okay, well that still puts me like
I'll say you're 100 feet away.
60 feet out of range. So
that your turn?
I'm going to place a person slightly in front of me for coverage.
Okay. Guava?
Excuse me, stand here a moment.
Smell close enough?
Just in case this thing has
You
seed
didn't move off the first
projectiles
one,
or
did you?
something.
So it should be coming up.
It is
I remember
about
correctly,
30.
seed breath is bad.
It's about 45 feet away.
There was a creature we used once that had seed breath, and it did like 60 damage in one turn.
Yeah, that hurt. I remember that. And then I got behind him and chopped him up like a fucking
Alright,
cabbage.
give me a Dex saving throw.
Oh.
That sounded like something. That sounded like, oh.
That's a pass.
That was
That's
all
fast.
my
It
elbow.
only did 1 damage.
What'd you do?
I love this
Sacred
post.
Flame.
Oh,
So
you're a Joe
Crabhammer
Biden
comes down
fan?
and
Name
goes,
3 of his complete
"Miss."
sentences.
Alrighty.
Making that loud.
No, you didn't hear that.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry. I
kick
was
out of that.
doing something.
It says, oh, you're a Joe Biden
How
fan?
close
Name
is,
3 of his complete sentences.
How close is Grimlock?
Grimlock
Yeah, Grimlock.
is about 15 feet ahead of you.
15? Okay. Get out of the face!
I'm not a fan of any of them.
I'm not either.
Is that your
They're all
turn?
Yep.
What is your...
Tyler, add +2 to your AC.
Oh, slick.
As a ring of light floats around you.
Hey.
Grimlock, your turn?
Hey. This motherfucker gonna get it. Oh, I'm going for him. So is a 15 a hit.
Yes.
Sweet. And then for my second attack.
Are you
Oh wait,
rolling
no, that's
D4?
also a 15. I don't get a D4 for both attack rolls. It's only the first one, I think.
Now it's
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So 17 for the second attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that add to damage as well?
No.
just attacks and saving throws.
For a total of 20 piercing damage. As
Nice.
I just light 2 shots into this thing.
You said 20?
Yeah.
That definitely does get its attention.
It,
Thing I shielded you.
it
homie.
fucking bettered.
Yeah.
I'm
You-
trying to get this sucker's attention.
You notice it turns its reared back head to you as...
Wait, rear back head? That's 2 heads?
No.
Oh.
No,
Its
like
head
it's
was
reared
reared
back as
Oh,
like
good.
kind of like a snake who's like got his head kind of coiled back,
Yeah.
ready
I
to
got it now.
strike.
I just was terrified of the way you said that.
But your 2 arrows end up piercing... Take
Arrows. They're
Your
bolts.
end up taking off a small chunk of its neck. Scylla, your turn.
Again already? Come on, hit me! Oh, that was quick. Alright, so
Speed round.
I'm gonna try to get the eel to keep heading towards it. How far away is it from me now? Has it moved at all?
You were
I was 60 feet, yeah.
It moved another 40 up, so you're...
Within 20?
Yeah. So yeah, you're actually... Grimlock and Scylla are just about 20 feet away from it now at this point. Guaba, you're about 30 feet away.
I wanna go up.
Doc, you're still about 100.
I only wanna go about 10 foot from
Next turn is not going to be difficult terrain. Do what?
it. About 10 foot. I'm gonna go 10 foot from it.
That's
Okay.
fun about being
Probably
100
so
feet
Back
as-
away.
around to the back of it.
Being
as you
10
get
foot
10
short
feet-
at the end of my next turn.
What's your AC?
I'm sorry.
15?
Okay, so as you enter into its space, it does try to take a snip at you. You notice that the 2 bolts that just pierced its neck probably took it off of its course a little bit. It wasn't quite ready to bite you. It misses as it does.
Lucky. Okay. So,
My ring, I guess.
as I'm behind it, I want to, well, first off, make a con save.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that because it's cocked. Is a 17 a pass?
Yep.
Okay.
And I try to puke something up, but the only thing that comes out is like half of the tip of that penis. And it's just floating in the water from me, and I'm done.
Okay. So, it does ignore you as you swim past it. And Grimlock, it goes over to you.
Is that 10 feet closer to me?
Yes.
I think actually 20.
It's 10 feet.
I thought it was like 25 away from me at the end of my turn.
Okay, then it's 15 feet closer to you.
Yay.
So, Grimlock, what's your AC?
18.
Okay. So it rolled an 18.
Fuck!
Damn it, it bit over my
What did you
shield.
say about my armor?
Huh?
Why were you surprised about my armor?
Because it gave you.
I was surprised that it bit at you, and then I realized you went up to it.
I thought I fucked something up.
No. I was
my
surprised
AC
that it
is
was
at
going
25 with the civilian in my way.
But as you see this maw just stretch back and
Guy's like
clamp down
Jackie
over you,
Chan.
you see that instead of teeth, there are thorns inside of this. This thing has in spots flowers and berries. It looks almost like the it looks almost like the greenery that lines the smite has been given life and is attacking you now. You do take
Boil it. Mash it and put it in a
Well,
stew.
trouble.
9 piercing damage. Or excuse me, slashing damage.
Actually, I was
Ow.
going to boil it if it would have hit me.
As
but
these thorns just scrape over top of you.
That is ow.
What is this Loch Moss monster?
It's a Gracio Snapper. Your turn, Doc.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move. Well, first off, I'm gonna thank this person and then move 30 feet.
Thank you for your service, fine citizen.
My AC is dropping back down to
Thank you
20.
for letting me using your back.
Jackie Chan of human shielding over here. And disadvantage as I Ray of Frost.
Okay. He's a disadvantage because of the range.
No, it's disadvantage because Corey's a jerk.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Thank you for remembering that.
Well, you weren't going to.
Dude, this is the only time I've had a disadvantage or
As you
advantage.
cast and spell, the human.
Usually when I tell people and show them, they write it on the board.
That'd be smart.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Is I'll put like dis
Yeah.
and then initials.
That would be
Yeah.
smart. I learned for next
My
time.
shirt came undone.
Oh, yeah, I do a whole bunch of stuff for that.
That is the first time someone's done anything like that during your campaign, though.
Yeah,
That is an 11.
that does miss.
So, Corey, you made him miss. Good job. Asshole.
What was it that you said your finger just...
We can get him back though next week. 'Cause he's playing with us. We can get his ass back.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
he
just-
is
All the
something
times
to
he's given us disadvantage and crit fails,
I'll just stab.
I'm not showing up. I'm spending my points then. He is always losing.
No, I'll just stab.
Squubba? Your turn.
Alright.
And then my
Give me a
character
dexterity
might
save.
stab him.
Dexterity?
I'm gonna shoot
Here's a
up a
12
Walmart in Minecraft.
Question. Yes.
Fucking video kills me every time.
And I just kind of
Just in
switched my
Minecraft.
stance after my
Very
prayer.
calm.
Okay. Grimlock.
Okay.
You just got snapped on.
I'm gonna inform it. Ow, dude.
Bruh. Come on, bruh.
Dude.
Ow, dude.
How much did you even get hit for?
9.
Wow, that's not that much.
That's
I've got-
almost half my health.
Yeah.
I've got
rolled a
5 over shield, man.
Good for you. I don't.
I was like, earthquake, lights going out, shield,
Bad shit.
false life.
A 17 to hit and then an 11 to hit.
The first one hits, the second just miss.
I kind of figured I wasn't gonna hit because I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Jeez.
Still take 8 piercing damage,
Okay.
as I still managed to sink one as its point blank range. Feeling real upset about this.
Yeah, you see the arrow that you shoot actually ends up catching a vine and ripping off a row of teeth just to be replaced by another spiked vine.
Fucking asshole.
Scylla, it is your turn. You are... Oh, sorry, you would have had an opportunity attack when
I'm
it
10
did.
foot?
Because it
I was
moved
10
to
foot away.
You were behind it.
10 foot away,
come
though.
attack me.
So it wasn't in my range.
What's your eels range? Is that just 5 as well?
Oh, you weren't right on top of it.
Yeah,
I
you
stayed 10 back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you moved past it, so yeah, never mind. But Scylla, it is your turn.
Come on, I want to see. I
I don't see the eels. 5 feet. Yeah, so I was out right.
Okay.
So it moved only 10 foot, you said? So it's 20 foot from me?
It is 25 feet.
25, okay. Well, again. And you decide if he attacks or
The
me
eel.
letting go? Did I decide? I made it to where it can attack
Yeah.
by it controlling itself. So that's on you now.
So yeah, the eel
I don't have to
will
worry about it.
rush up and try to take a bite. And its
Oh,
bite
so I'm
does
within
hit.
5 feet then?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to roll? You rolling the 2d10?
You
plus
roll
two?
for the damage.
It's gonna be 11.
Yeah. And then what are you doing with your turn?
So I'm within 5. I was gonna stay
The
out.
arm of my chair got stuck.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, I have disadvantage on attacks, don't I?
Yes. Also,
Shit.
sorry, I should have remembered that the eel does.
Add a 4 to it.
Add a-
Oh wait, it's not blessed. I'm blessed.
What is its attack mod?
Plus 4, I think.
Okay, so that 11 actually
Yeah, plus
didn't.
four.
That 11 actually didn't go through there.
So it missed. Okay. Damn it. Okay, just give me another intelligence save with disadvantage.
Okay. That is a fail.
So that's gonna be 6 damage as I point at it again with the ichor out of my fingers, and you see it coming out side of his head and out his eyeballs.
You
Psychic
see
damage.
it leaking through the set of teeth that Grimlock just removed as well.
Okay.
Just leaking through the whole thing.
Have I been hit at all?
No.
Okay. So I have concentration on Hex, so I just want to make sure.
Grimlock, you do see it does try to bite you again. You said you have an 18 AC?
Yeah.
Okay, so it does miss. After taking that bite, it is going to start swimming away. Both of you do get an attack of opportunity.
And the eel, if you so desire.
Yep. The eel misses.
What are the rules with opportunity attacks? Can I still attack with anything?
Anything melee, any weapon attacks, basically. You
So
can't do
no spells, right?
Unless you're a warcaster.
Yeah, there's a Warcaster feat that lets you cast spells, but otherwise you gotta use.
Alright, well I'm gonna...
So I got a 19 to hit,
That's a hit.
7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Can the javelin also be not thrown?
Yeah, javelin you can just poke with it.
Oh, I missed. That's a 4.
Alrighty. So it is, at this point, 30 feet
So my harpoon fuck.
away from you guys.
30?
Yep.
Okay.
Doc, it is your turn. It just moved another 20 feet away. So I think it's back to... What were you at? You were at, like, 75? 80?
No, I was at like 50.
Okay,
Yeah, I
then
think I
it's
screwed up.
about 70 feet away from you.
Get shit out.
I'm gonna move up.
Okay. It's about 40 feet away now.
Right here. I did the ancestral legacy again. Be a hag. I have stealth. No choice.
That's a 19 to
Oh,
hit.
you didn't grab
As
that.
a hag, what
It
would
does
I
hit.
cap? Do you know? Or no? What did I...
What was your original race?
What is the
before you
original
became
race of my
Hexblade?
hag?
I don't think you chose one, which is fine. You can just take
And I just
the
need to
double
go-
proficiency,
Pick another one
or you could go pick a starting race that you technically were beforehand.
and use it.
Yeah.
I don't think I was.
How did you end up
You
with
You
swim
take
speed?
4 frost damage, and your speed is reduced by 15 feet.
Because I don't think the Hexblood normally has that. So maybe you were a sea elf and you just took that.
I'm a sea hag.
Well, yeah.
So I decided, yeah. So
but
maybe
you
I
could have
was
started
sea
out
elf.
as a sea elf and then you went Hexblood,
Said
which
4?
is the closest you can get to a sea
Yep.
elf, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a sea hag.
What do you mean just
So maybe that's
4?
I said you said.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, 4
So I
is
need
a
to get rid of
lot
that
of
stealth.
damage for a cantrip,
Yeah.
which, just so you're
Especially at second
aware,
level.
I was gonna say, we're only level 2, so I popped off 2 first level spells. That's a lot, man.
Guava.
He's done for a little bit. He's in there dying.
Alright. I'll say Gwubba swims up and casts Sacred Flame again as he did before. And it does fail the dex save. So, what is Sacred Flame? A D6?
D8.
Where is it?
The giant crab maw that is his Sacred Flame goes down and smacks onto this icing over form. Grimlock, it is your turn.
I'm trying to attack it. Is a 12 a hit?
No.
Didn't think so. What about a 14?
That does.
Nine piercing damage, and I'm gonna move up so I can keep it in range if it keeps trying to move away.
Go ahead and narrate.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Shot it again.
Just bow.
I basically just rapid fire the bitch.
Nice.
I'm really quick with that crossbow.
So as you rapid
So
fire
yeah,
into
as I start to like panic to try to make sure that it doesn't actually get away after causing all this problems, like I quickly reload my crossbow. I take aim and end up shooting too early before my hand gets completely out, still slightly drunk. Quickly reload, this time holding steady and shooting it through like the elongated neck, and it just comes through the other side as the beast slowly begins to like kind of come apart as it's like dropping.
Yeah, so as you steady your aim, you find which one of the three that you're seeing to shoot at, and then you shoot off the neck, and as you say, all the vines start to crumble and
Yeah, like
drift apart.
untangle from
Yep.
themselves as they sink. I kind of figured that's what was going to end up happening,
Yeah,
was it
that's
just
exactly.
coming apart.
Okay, and that ends the combat. So after the big scare of the giant eyes and then the whole panic that just ensued, it does take a little bit of time to bring the crowd back down. Yoram, as well as the village elders, kind of ease their nerves a little bit. The guards, you can see, are more prevalent, patrolling not only around the mountaintops, but also going to the Smite. You do hear, after the feast is wrapping up, some of the councilmen speak, and they say, normally we reserve these awards for whoever caught the best fish, but I believe you all have given us a service. And walks up to the three of you, or the four of you, because you also...
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was really far away. It might have been hard to tell that he was involved, but I'm sure a couple of people were like, nah, he did... That one guy he used as a human shield was like, no, he was like flinging magic stuff at him like the whole time.
So yeah, you get pushed forward.
I think he needed me. I think I was really important to him for something.
I was moral support.
Stood right here. Okay, you're good.
But one of the Lakatha village elders here walks up to you four and hands you all a little medallion. You see that it is made out of silver. These will give you free food and drink for the rest of the fest, if you would like to drink any more.
So I keep that and the swim speed, and that's it, right?
I'm not 100%.
So
Probably.
I think you keep proficiencies
I think so.
that come with that
But
raise. And
The
just walks.
now that you are out
Yeah, does the
here and
hex
you're not
not-
drunk, you
does the hex
see
not
everyone
give you
is
swim speed
sparkling.
normally?
There's a gigantic
Okay.
feast.
Okay.
You can
So then, yeah,
taste
probably.
the food
So I'm gonna
being
pick that
cooked
as
into
one
the
of these down
waters.
here.
It's not the normal way that you
Perception?
would taste. It's not through eating. You're more so just getting the essence of it. It does taste like a delicious feast out here. You all see the some of the guards, the Lakatha of the town, do go to the body that was bit in half, and they reclaim what they can of it, and then take it off to be
I tried.
funeralized.
I did what I could.
Everyone else is either giving into their gluttony, staying here and eating the rest of the scraps that they can. Most people after the giant scare have gone off to their dwellings and decided to sleep the night away.
Be at home with their families and whatnot tonight.
You do see that a lot of the people that were just floating about, just tied off to any rocks, anything like that, it seems like more people are being clustered underneath the blade. People are more uncomfortable on this night, but they're sleeping closer to others, just unsure of if any other threats might come.
I'd also like to cast Cure Wounds on myself, kind of top up a bit.
Okay.
Dude, I'm over my max HP.
I am
now.
aware.
The lights
Good
of the
for
veil
you.
going on right now.
The veil did.
I was
flash
right
back.
there trying to protect
It is going.
people.
It is
You
going.
over there were using them as a shield.
Are you all just going to return to the game den?
Yeah, oh, probably. Grimlock would probably want to kind of take it easy for tonight.
As you
Rest
all
up.
enter back into the den, you'll see some of the sea elves.
Actually, I'm probably gonna go to the court to practice before heading off to bed.
Okay.
And what'd you
Yeah.
say we got for reward?
A medallion made of silver.
Free food.
Free food and drink in the town.
And then just the medallion.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that something important that I should add in my inventory?
Just keep it in mind.
The medallion is what's giving you free food and drink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a pass. That's also a
Gotcha.
silver
We're now
medallion. so it's
VIPs.
expensive.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
It's a pass for the festival that usually goes as a prize for something we were told not to take part in because it's destructive to the environment. And then we destroyed a part of the environment that resurrected and tried to kill everybody. So they were like, hey, have this for destroying that part of the evil environment.
There you go.
How it goes.
Sorry, I was.
How's
trying to
that
figure out my
narration?
character.
I'm pretty accurate.
Now
They're
my
like, don't
character's
destroy the
way it
environment.
should be.
Environment tries to destroy us.
I don't
Speaking of
remember
destroying environments and corruption, I did not realize that the police force in Night City is literally like a business model. They literally have shares.
Yeah.
They're a genuine, certifiable government-run business.
Yeah.
And it's
They're-
awful.
They're a private company. They got privatized at some point after the Arasaka bombing.
Aren't they privatized but still like ran partially by the government? Like the taxes don't go to them. But
Yeah,
profits do.
they're privatized, but they inflict upon the public. But they don't protect people that aren't buying into the privatization. That's why they don't care for anybody.
Yeah.
But then again, our police force is pretty close.
Not far.
But as the rest of you make it back to the game den, you'll see some of the other players there. The gnomes will approach you, Doc, and say, "Oh, I saw how you blasted that,
So nothing
Grassy.
changed because
whatever that thing was. That was interesting.
That lineage.
How'd you manage that?"
I use a
That's the way
form
my
of
background.
magic that manipulates technology.
Proficiently because I had it as that.
Well, that's
So I just changed
actually
that to
something
stealth.
that we're
So it's
very
exactly the
interested
same,
in.
but
This,
now it works.
the Veil has
So,
been
yeah.
powering all of our tech for
So nothing.
centuries. Are you powered by the
I
Veil
didn't
as
use
well?
anything I wasn't supposed to.
Not for centuries. For the century it's been around, we've started harnessing its power to fuel our devices.
I do not believe I am. Seeing as my creator is from the surface, he would not know to draw power from the veil, but he was collecting resources nearby.
Huh.
Also, I was looking for Clarence on a spell that I want to grab
Okay.
that is not technically in most worlds.
What is it?
I'm sorry.
It
I
is
have to do it for
air
sure.
bubble.
Okay.
It's a 2nd level spell, so I don't even have access to it until like 5th level.
Yeah, 5th level.
And
that's
but-
forever away.
Yeah, right? But
ways.
it creates an air bubble around a willing creature, and for 24 hours they have breathable air.
Basically, when he goes to rescue his body, that's exactly what he needs.
I can air bubble him so he can breathe.
Would that make it to where there's not water around him, or is it just
Yes.
an air bubble on his head?
It puts an air bubble around the head
It
and forces
creates
all the
breathable
air.
air. Yeah, it creates breathable air in that bubble. It's meant for spelljammers for space.
And it's a 20-foot.
No, not 20 foot. It is a spectral globe that just goes around the head.
So then the hot water would still be an issue, though.
Yes.
Well, yeah, the heat is still an issue,
you
but
would
now
be,
he has.
that
he
makes
can
So
sense.
breathe.
I'm actually looking into a bunch of stuff. Like one, I'm gonna grab the pressure pill infusion so that the pressure doesn't kill him, and then I'm going to grab another infusion that's going to help with the heat.
Fire resistant armor.
Either that or a potion, because I can infuse certain potions.
Okay.
Something to get him fire resistance, because now you know what you need. You need him to be able to breathe, the pressure, and then fire.
Yeah.
Also, if somebody's character dies, this is a 24-hour spell. So if they want to make a character that isn't from underwater, I can just cast that on them every day.
Keep it going.
So
Yeah.
they have breathable air.
That's good.
But
They still need a swim speed though to function.
At 6th level, I get Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Oh, so then yeah,
Heck, I might grab that just because it gives a 60-foot swim speed.
yeah,
Nice.
which is still solid.
Yeah, but the air bubble is still helpful because if someone pulls that hood down, you lose your breathing.
Someone just
Yeah.
that is interesting that you're not powered by the veil. I do wonder how much better you might be if you could find a way to do that. Of course, it is inconvenient when you're not near it. That is why the aquaplexus is built around a fragment of veil.
Depending on the scope and structure of the veil, I could simply create a capacitor that could harness and then contain it.
Well, that is what the aquaplexus has been trying to do. We've managed to contain
Fucker trying to make an energy.
around one. What'd you say?
Trying to make an energy cell. It's an actual item from another campaign.
Isn't that what the beam rifles took?
Yeah, all the laser rifles take essentially energy cells. The powered armor takes energy cells. It's basically just a flat term of like
Fallout.
creation of a battery. It's a battery,
Well,
but he's trying to make a battery out of the veil.
That would be a very powerful battery.
That'd be a pretty good one.
That would also kill a lot of people.
from what we have learned of speaking to some of the locals here, it seems the Veil and the Blade Bluffs has appeared somewhat around 160 to 165 years ago, whereas the Veil around the Aquaplexus has appeared 175 years ago. It appears they all came into being around 100, between 200 years ago, but they came into existence at different times. They seem to be linked, but the scientists have had such trouble figuring out how to operate it. They are intrinsically magical areas. It seems some are linked to other planes and areas. That grassy beast, I feel, might be from the Fae. The one around the Aquaplexus is linked to the plane of air. We have
To be
surmised.
fair, on the surface, there are things called elemental nodes, which exude massive amounts of elemental energy that certain cults have gathered around and made items that are chargeable when near.
Well,
Elemental evil, if you needed a reference. That's what
Might look into that.
the whole book is about, these nodes that the cults are trying to.
nice.
Yeah, and they've got magic items that only recharge if you get into the middle of a node
Well, I
or catch an elemental.
feel you might be onto something there. In fact, if you don't mind, I might pose those ideas to some of the other gnomes when we go back. I think you would serve well if you could ever visit. Maybe we could brainstorm and share
Some of
ideas.
the dice in that game and that song is driving me insane.
Hmm.
You don't hear it like sound like dice rolling every once in a while?
Yeah. I would love to share our minds with you, and hopefully you can find your human form.
Do I have to swim back up to the surface for this conversation?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Because that's how the guy talked to me last
Yeah.
time.
I'll say you're talking to them in their room, in that little air cannon they've set up to blow most of the water out of the room. It's being constantly pushed through the slot.
Oh, so they pressurized it.
Yeah. So you're able to.
So I'm laying on the floor prone because I don't have legs.
You flopped into this room. Yeah. Having this
Well,
conversation.
that is a wondrous idea you have there. But and what if? Hear me out. Couplings. Just lay out.
But
Just immediately start an argument again.
Grimlock, you said you were going off to do some training.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the court. I imagine it's like fucking empty.
Yeah, it's pretty dead around here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of toss the ball around, get my mind a little straight, just practice a bit.
As you are getting your pracky in, you do feel exhausted from the copious amounts of drinking. But you do see that Bagua, who was at the feast with you, you see him approaching slowly from the Underblade. There does appear to be some items in his arms. As he gets a little closer, ends up catching one of the balls you tossed. Man, that was crazy time back there.
Yeah, it was.
Man, you left Drymarith, and seems like you've been getting into some trouble.
A little bit, yeah. It's been crazy.
I heard something about that Hydra. He's a hoot. He was drunk as fuck all day.
I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Oh, he really didn't talk much, but he drank. Drank enough for 6.
Oh yeah?
Probably more. I'm surprised that thing actually isn't dead. But
He was about halfway there yesterday.
yeah, what ended up even happening with that?
Some crazy people kidnapped him and wanted to take a head off to see it regrow. And it didn't.
Just sick.
That's what I thought. So I took their hands.
The Drymarith Way. Speaking of the Drymarith Way, I want to make sure that you can remember it. If you're going to be leaving the town and all, if you're going to win these games as well, I just want to give you a bit of a good luck charm. I brought these paints. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you and the shark a little bit of our traditional markings.
Sounds good. I like it.
As you are getting painted, he does start grabbing your arm from the forearm down to the wrist on each hand. He paints on in a red paint similar to the shark bite that you have on your chest. It does look like not the maw, the jaw of a shark, and then spirals down to the wrists. He does start painting on the shark as well, and continuing the conversation. There's been a lot of weird things happening. I'm sure having all these people around, it's just like an ink cloud for the crazies to hide in.
I feel like that's definitely what's happening with the cultists. They took advantage of the large crowd. People can't see everybody if there's too many people to see.
Exactly. That's another part of the reason I wanted to give you this. It seems like you don't want to call it bad luck, just don't want to jinx it, but if you're getting into all these fights and whatnot, I do worry about you. Especially about this guy here. He was a blast to take over here from Drymarith.
Oh yeah?
I would hate to see him lose his way.
I was like, he's a good shark, that's for sure.
He's been the best damn training partner for mine.
Right? One of the best we've ever had. I'm surprised no one took him permanently.
I don't know how they slipped through their gaze, but I'm glad he's with you. But that pretty much wraps up the Pracky session, unless you are gonna continue to play on with him there.
Yeah, I'm gonna essentially be there until like 4 hours after they'd be normally going to sleep, and then I'm going.
Gotcha.
I'm basically going for like a late night.
gonna talk to Bogwa about. I saw a man die today.
Yeah.
Just right in front of me, just right in half. I couldn't do anything about it. I ran. I swear I ran there. I swam as fast as I could, and it just didn't matter.
Well, it's a fish eat fish world.
Difference between characters there.
Right?
My character watches 6 people be eaten alive after directly causing it. Huh, interesting.
Him.
Yours, completely unrelated. It's all my fault.
Right.
Difference between a sociopath and a good person.
It's not getting better.
Are you,
Need to
are you
leave?
sure you?
Probably will try to leave at 11.
I was say, you sure? You might want to like go get checked out or something, buddy. I don't think a shock's supposed to last that long.
It can.
Oh, why?
It can, but it could be something else. Ooh. Hey, punk. Stop. Yeah, I know what you did. You don't have to
I
show
say
me.
because you said you're still cold.
Yeah.
I'm like starting to get hot in here.
Yeah.
Like I was about to take off the hoodie and switch to a t-shirt.
I just don't know my fingers and feet. won't know.
I'm the only person other than Covert not wearing a sweatshirt. I was like, it's not hot.
Yeah, it's not. It's probably not bad with the t-shirt. It's
If
just
you're
because I got
hot,
a hoodie.
yeah,
and
that's
I'm like,
fair.
I'm horrible.
Well, I'm like, I'm not hot,
But
but I'm not cold.
as you do return to the game den, you look out to the cavern that is housing all of your animals, and you do see that the crab hammer maw that you have taken on as your own. You see some of the dark blues that he had to blend in with the dark blue stones nearby has actually lightened up a little bit and turned a little brighter. You see it actually is approaching you and reaching out the smaller clawed hand towards you. You're gonna approach it.
Yeah, I'll approach it and put out my robotic arm.
It, using the smaller claw, kind of bats the arm to the side and then rests its claw across your head. You hear a voice. Ah, young one. This is Elder Lorish. You're doing so well already, finding friends and fulfilling our duty to nature. You are linked to Hemclaw and he to you. And now, through feeding yourself to this new one, you have brought in your new friend. He's part of our family now, and he is your task. He'll follow your wish and grow along with you. Continue to make Hemclaw proud, and soon you may return to our temple to become an elder yourself.
you thought it was bad eating him. He growing in you. You about to be the next. What the fuck are you called again?
Axelisto.
Yeah.
Axelisto, that's it. I know it's an axolotl like person,
Yeah.
but
as the crab pulls his hand away from you, you feel
Never mind. Your character's been through
that
enough
a
recruits. You don't
segment
deserve
of
that.
his energy, a segment of
My character
Joel
ate it
has
too.
been left with you.
you're not made of much organic matter. Might not work as well.
But as you all lay down and take your rest, Grimlock, you examine the paintings on your arms. Doc, you're playing with the armor platings, still trying to get them fully fitted. Wubba, you are thinking and pondering more on your the message you have received from Elder Lorish. And Scylla, you examine more of this package that you received earlier in the day, and you do actually notice that a lot of the runic carvings on it have started to be filled a lot more. They're about halfway through now.
Okay.
All of you get some of the best sleep of your life, except for you, Doc. You are all fucking exhausted. You are. This is the drunkest that anything has ever been and will ever be.
Oh god.
And still get a good long rest.
Yep, you do all get a long rest. You do all wake up with a level of exhaustion, though, except for you, Doc.
Yay!
Waking up
Being a
as
stick in
well.
the mud it helped me.
Waking up, you do feel obviously the exhaustion, and you do also feel that the water around you is a lot more relaxed. It's a lot less of the whooping and hollering that you woke up to on the day previous. If you are walking out of the room, you see that there are a lot of the players gathered here, just having pretty quiet conversations. You do, however, smell a savory smell, and you do see that there has been a breakfast that has been laid out. If you examine it, looks like some cooked eggs as well as a krill and plankton seaweed salad. Everyone is just eating around. You see Yorm is here. Felix as well. The other teens. You all just eating your breakfast and going about your day?
Yep.
Well, I'll have to go find mine.
What?
Breakfast.
He likes it raw.
I don't eat cooked shit.
Yeah, he's got a
There's
quirk.
a salad.
No, uncooked protein.
Okay. So, Scylla, you would just walk past the crowd. Walking outside. Go ahead and make me a survival check with disadvantage.
I thought I had hit you.
So 10.
I was telling him I thought I hit him.
So,
like this, kind of cracked one of my knuckles off the arm mixture pretty tough.
you
I
are
was like,
able to
like this, and I'm like, sorry.
find a few fish that are still flopping. They are on their way to death. It seems that they have been poisoned by the excessive amounts of alcohol that was in the water on the other day.
That's what happens to the fish in the river when they dye it green for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah. You act like there's fish in that river in the first place.
Yeah. More toilet seats
Then I
than
will
fish
eat
in
them.
Okay. So you don't need to make a check there. It's been long enough that it's not going to affect you. The gnomes are annoying everyone in the morning as they're blasting off their newfound toys.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
See the gnome?
But you pick up one of the fish and eat it. Doc, as you end up walking out, if you do end up leaving, you notice that the guards that were posted out front, the ones that had the mechanical gauntlets, you see that they are setting up a kind of pointed metal roof to be set over top the entryway of this cave. You see there's only 2 guards that are getting this set up, but they are lifting with the gloves. As they set it in place, they press a button on the hand and remove their hand from the glove, and it stays there, still holding up the item.
Neat.
It's clearly there is some sort of stabilization with this glove to keep it from being pushed by the water. You do all
Some
notice.
strange force makes me feel like I should steal these.
You do all notice that the burning essence of booze in the water has seemed to dissipate for the most part. And whereas yesterday the crowds of people were gathering all along the flow out from the Great Blade, now on this morning there is a large crowd of people gathering all in the open water between the 2 mountain ranges. Guava, I'll say this real quick. You do notice that all the wildlife in the area has either left the area or became poisoned and is slithering at the bottom of the ocean floor.
Fair enough. I heard if you cook things that are soaked in alcohol, the alcohol cooks out and it tastes pretty good.
I have heard that as well. You can go ahead and do it. but Grimlock, you notice that your shark is averse to leaving the game den. After you got back from the Pracky last night, it's a little tired today, and smelling the booze on the water, it doesn't want to get back out there.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, even when I went to practice before, I wasn't making my shark do anything. It was mostly just myself.
Gotcha. All you do notice, Googly and your eel, they don't have any problem being in the water today. And speaking of the eel,
Yeah, I was looking to see if I could use my level up class feature to armor Googly with lightning shooting armor. I can't.
Damn.
speaking of your eel, you do notice it is swimming off along the ridgeline. Some people are still passed out from the night of drinking before, and it seems that it is biting a few of their sacks, not their sack, but like bags of containing that are near them.
Okay.
Are you all going to gather in the crowd?
Oh.
Am I linked like telepathically to it, or it has to be? I have to talk to it, right?
I link telepathically. This would be
To
a red
Googly?
flag. But am I?
No. So
How far away was it?
it just started swimming off along the ridgeline. It's probably about. It doesn't probably swim anywhere past 40 feet of you, but it swims all within 40 feet of you, going to all these different people.
No, I avoided people yesterday, and it worked out well.
So you're gonna go back to the game den?
No, I'm just gonna watch from a distance this time.
Okay.
As long as they don't poison the water again.
And this is the day before.
Yeah, this is one day before the games. Grimlock, are you gonna go to the crowd?
Well, I haven't been to the festival. Do I know what they usually do? They do something different on the second day, or is it basically just another party?
Yes and no. You, from the conversations that you had last night, you know that there's something different to be had today. You don't know exactly what.
He's not in here. You mind shutting the door? Hey!
Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, but rather than, like, partaking much, I'm gonna swim, like, rather close to, like, the surface of the water and just kind of keep an eye on all the festivities.
Okay. Scylla, what are you doing?
Struggling to survive. You said we didn't feel hungover? No, we didn't.
You
It's
feel
exhaustion,
You do. You
right?
have a
Well,
level of
yeah.
exhaustion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm struggling.
Okay.
You ain't feeling good.
Not at all. So I don't think I'd really do anything but kind of, I don't know,
Hang out
sit
near
back
the-
and watch somewhere.
Okay. So, on this day, again, the festival waits for the sun to start cresting over the mountaintops before the festivities get started. You do see that some of the sun's rays are hitting directly onto the Great Blade, making the few places in between the grasses shine and reflect the sunlight down to you. Visible all around you along the ridge lines, you do see there have been a lot of the turtles have gathered what looks like rolls, and they start rolling a glowing grass down the sides of the ridgeline. As the sun starts hitting this grass, it starts to glow and brighten up. You'll hear as all these grasses start to glow, the same voices of the elders from the day previous, as they say, "On this day, we share our stories with our newfound friends. And on this night, our fates shall be shared with us. Enter your past and then find your future. And as that is said, the water around you all starts to feel a little fuzzy, a little warm. Scylla and Doc, you guys actually start to feel it a little sooner than the rest of the group, being closer to the walls. Scylla, you feel the exhaustion that you had actually start to wash away as the water kind of holds you, caresses you, starts to coax you into a good feeling. Grimlock, from the top of the waves, it is a lot harder to feel the effects of the grasses below, but you do start to smell kind of an earthy, dirty kind of smell start to waft up. Dirty as in smelling like dirt. You all, at least everyone but Grimlock, you start to feel very slightly the effects, but pretty much everyone within the town starts to just take in the brightly glowing light. Doc, you notice now that you can see what today's events are, the roof was set up specifically so that the grass doesn't cover the entrance to the game den. A lot of these stores around have these same roofs set up, and aside from those few entryways, all of the walls around you are just a bright glowing white.
So no more multicolored lights going on?
They are still going on, but the light of these grasses will end up overtaking that. As the grasses get brighter and warmer from the sun's influence, the waters around you seem to tug at your arms and legs, pulling you in every direction at once and into yourselves. Scylla, you can feel the inky ichor leaving your body more so than you would naturally. You can feel each droplet leaving you, your skin tugging against it. And as you watch this ichor, you see it entering back into you, feeling it flow and fill your form. And as you get very invested, your vision almost flows out along with the ichor until you flow in front of yourself, looking back on yourself, and following your ichor, your vision flows into you.
I'm
And
so
you are,
ugly that I scare myself.
you're tripping. Everyone is tripping. The effects of these grasses, it absorbs the heat of the sun and then starts diffusing its essence into the waves. This grass is actually the same grass that was used to make the liquor on the night before.
Ah,
Is it
lysergic
bright white?
acid dithylamide.
Yes. Is that the act? Were you good with that?
actual
word for
LSD.
Pretty much, yeah. So as you
We're
start,
going on a trip and our favorite water ship. Zooming through the seas.
What would you do if I came in and ate all your M&Ms? Those were M&Ms. We're going on a trip.
but as you look into yourself, you do see
Did you see what happened to my
a memory,
my
a
pizza in
feeling,
the fridge?
an essence, a core.
Oh yeah, I ate it, but by how dry those mushrooms were, you
This
weren't
is your
missing
time.
much. I left you $20 to
No,
buy
it's
you
not.
a new one.
We're literally like
That is
5
not what I'm
minutes
worried
from
about.
break. So I think this is a good spot
Good time to go to break.
Go to break and come back
Well, let
and
me
tell them
real
what we
quickly
see during our trip.
before we go to break. Let me ask.
We have 7 minutes that you can use.
Let me ask if Taylor wants to do his before, if he's going to be.
Oh,
Since he might
okay.
be one to leave, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Taylor, you want to? Do you want to right before break to get your trip secrets out? Your flashback, your memory flashback. Okay. So
He's not.
yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. We will come back and we will see what tripping under the sea looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely come back for that. That's going to be interesting.
Hopefully
We're going
y'all
on a
are
trip.
enjoying.
So we were drunk the first
Enjoying the
day.
festivities.
And now we're gonna be high this day.
Yep.
Man,
Christian, are you okay with taking
this is
time
a great party.
No, you leave. I'm leaving them here.
So yeah, we'll be back in a half hour, guys.
Oh,
Thanks for sticking around.
I'm gonna crash on your couch.
All right.
I'm gonna crash on you.
Actually, I want to hit the button.
Pretty sure
see if
there's
it actually works.
3 couches over here. Like, we could just pick different couches.
Damn.
I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it can't stop.
I'm sad you're
Why is
missing
the
this
buttons
one.
not working?
What the heck?
Hey, you're getting bothered.
Bother, bother,
Do
bother.
you want to?
Shove blankets under the
How
door.
are you gonna be?
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're gonna pull the blanket over both of them.
Hmm?
So both of them panic.
the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock him
He's
out.
gonna walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Whack-a-mole.
Punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face. Just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
What kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a
No,
show.
I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just cut your hat and then.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come with a built-in snorkel.
fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it. Get
All right.
pissed.
So who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There
they
you
were.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which
Looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
too.
Oh, okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some.
Without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh, you know that
Ooh.
Savras is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Benny.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
That's it.
12 d10 damage.
I get that anymore. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't it?
There's my alarm.
Dumb truck.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Taylor's not all
Thought
God.
about that. I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Help. Shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said you're
freaking
just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Frog.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst
can
all.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds bigger than both these guys.
I got a foot.
Dang. I'm pretty sure you could do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I would like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
Bouncer.
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it!
just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'll be like, see, I take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I don't hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice you still have all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
it is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734.
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit?
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You have some of that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like second to throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not
Yeah, they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because they
in the
lived
tavern.
down there 2 years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on.
Really? I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has no penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah. Talking about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it. Okay.
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk about
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster that only you can damage.
It's not the best.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, so
Covert show 'em up.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
Fine.
How do I get them to show up on the screen?
Actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So okay, so
There you go.
You never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without that?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so yeah, I thought it was like a title.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palo.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know a
happened?
lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
twice
Saren
a month, huh?
Sit down.
I really,
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general city.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
we've
we've never been there on Black Friday.
Untrue. It is.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. Oh my God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast. Let me see how long this was.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say,
Yeah,
we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know common? Yes. This sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthril?
Okay, so
Aretha?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that does
damn
not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife is a mail lady.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
Just
enough
gonna
to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming a Warhammer.
very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds. I don't think they understand how hammers
That's why
work.
your basic like tool hammer's
A
2 pounds, and then
sledgehammer-
a fucking war hammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Well, yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Yeah, but I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the docks do.
I heard it. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If nothing
me.
else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. How much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure? Cool.
Sound like a country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Favorite
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Ah, Winter King. Got it.
Very high up in
shaking.
the Harpers.
Feel like I've gotten taller.
A far drop.
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Salm, I
where'd
think
the
your friend
headband
is a
come from,
doppelganger.
That's car.
Or not.
Not pulling
No,
your
pull the sword.
sword.
No.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rapier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
And Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
Not me.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
Very true.
No,
I can't remember.
you see it.
What?
The one.
Who's what?
He likes
He likes the plates?
Hey.
not.
Fucking
You should
hell,
tell
this
the
one-
ghost to quit
Long
smashing
time
them.
no
Oh, that's.
see.
I just
How
asked
do you
him
come
about
around
his
and
last
come back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
slit.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
R-rated. What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're
not on the screen.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
Dig his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
In medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh yeah, side. That's what.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing,
Can
something
we all
I
stop
need
hitting
to
on each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave them to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
Not yet.
I'll say, don't we have 5?
Now we are.
Oh, okay.
And map scene since he has that up.
So we went
We're
to
back.
break a little early.
Are we ready to start tripping, my friends?
If I say no, will it change anything?
Nope.
No.
Because I think we're stuck.
All right then.
So,
Or do you not want the screen?
we can.
I
wait
can't believe
for it.
it's citywide
I'm gonna go
force
back to all
tripping.
cams.
Can you believe that? How rude.
Citywide what?
Forced tripping.
It's not forced.
It is.
forced.
Is there an option to not
I
trip?
literally stayed back so that I wouldn't be affected by whatever bull crap
Yeah, you
they
were in
doing.
front of the grass. You were closer to the grasses.
Yeah,
Stay
it's not like he
inside.
got a warning. That's like literally walking up to someone and blowing the biggest bong rip you've ever taken in your life into their face.
Yeah.
And being like, dude, it's not forced.
Listen, it's the
Dude,
80s.
it was so much worse
This is
what
forced.
my
I like it.
uncle did to people at parties.
Hey, it didn't change.
If they passed
Why
out,
is that
he would
stuff
put
not working?
cocaine up a straw and blow it up their nose.
There.
That's the worst.
It would wake them up.
What
That's
the
so.
I bet.
That
All
yeah,
right.
that was the one we worked with.
Alright, gods. What am I doing now?
But, 1 second. Let me get back to the.
Yeah, not
Do
forced
I
tripping my
not
ass.
have-
There's not an option out of it.
Look, we're in the 80s, bro.
This is great.
You
It's
didn't
fine.
walk outside without getting a secondhand high.
Do
I
this.
know from firsthand experience.
Feel-
Do you?
Feel
Of
good.
course.
Do you? You even old enough to drink yet?
Yeah.
I think he's past that threshold. I'm pretty sure.
I'm 22.
Yeah,
He
see?
doesn't even have pubes yet.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Fucking would.
I've seen.
Pixar didn't happen.
But so, as I was saying, as the grasses get brighter, all of the grasses that were rolled over the ridgeline seem to be collecting the sunlight and start to grow in brightness. You all feel the waters seemingly tugging at your arms and legs, pulling you in every direction at once and also pulling you into yourselves. Scylla, as I described, your vision has been following your ichor, and you see your eyesight flow back into yourself. At this moment, all of you are kind of near enough each other to where you can share conversation, but it's unclear whether or not you're sharing this out loud, whether all of you are just sharing glances, or what is even going on as these grasses are
By the way,
just
this
clouding
is
the mind.
this is definitely what Sound of Silence is about.
I've seen it.
It's a song.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said it, but
Speaking without, or telling without speaking, hearing without listening.
yeah, that's pretty
All
much
within
this.
the sound of silence.
Yeah. You all are sharing in these experiences.
I remember correctly, doesn't it echo within the sound of silence?
Yes, it does. Taylor's home.
Good. But all of you are being taken through the journey that Scylla is seeing, hearing, feeling. Is there a way I can make it to where this doesn't always sound like... I'll just...
Just mute it.
Yeah.
If you just hit that, it mutes it. You didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't. I thought it was...
Alright.
But Scylla, go ahead and describe what this trip is like for you.
So the vision that I have right now, well, I'm in like complete darkness. And then suddenly I just see a dot of light. As I look towards it, it gets bigger and bigger. I notice I'm being pushed out of something just slowly. My head exits and I see a dark purple skinned woman with 2 black horns on her head. Dirty, nappy black hair that's in a tangled mess. Wearing absolutely nothing except agonizing pain all over her face. She's sitting on the ground with her knees up high. As I fully emerge, I see her body is partially split between the legs. And as I continue to stare, I see it starts to heal itself back together within seconds. I look around and notice another woman. Green skin, warts all over her face. Her clothes are aged and torn. Blood and dirt just stain them so much you can't even tell the original colors. Her hair is gray and up in a very messy bun. Eyes are closed and she's chanting what sounds just like gibberish. Did this woman just give birth to a fully grown woman? They both start to walk towards me as I back away in shock of what just happened. This black, sticky liquid all over my naked body. Suddenly I stop. Not because I choose to, but because some unknown force is like holding me in place. With their arms extended, both of them grab me. And the purple-skinned woman whispers in my ear, "Go forth and earn your spot in our coven. Find where Mordecai lays and bring back the artifact of death." And that's it.
Grimlock, as you are feeling the words that are emanating from Scylla, feeling the feelings emanating from Scylla, you look out at your hands and you can see a wavering force emanating from your painted hands. You see this force coalesces into the form of a shark before the shark ends up forming around you entirely. It swallows your form, and you are now looking from this shark's perspective. What is your trip? As you are opening your eyes, this trip is taking place inside the gut of this shark.
Wait, so it's similar to like a memory like his, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
I was like, wait.
It's just that the area around you, there is no sky, there is no land. It's basically your memory is happening, and then if you look past that
like
memory,
kind of-
you can see the ribs and the inside of this shark.
Okay, so it kind of all happens within here.
Yeah.
So it flashes in different scenes. I open my eyes, crawl out of bed, begin to put some clothing on. As I go to exit out of the entrance, you can tell the height must be no taller than 3 feet. Very, very short. Then flashes as I exit out of the cave. Suddenly I'm in the outside of a chumball arena watching a game go on. It seems rather small, just a few people. I hear someone scream out to watch myself. As I Look over, I realize one of the sharks got out of their containment. And the friend I went to the game to watch the game with is no longer there. As I am shocked at what might have happened, I quickly run away, flee, saving what might happen to me if I were also to be consumed.
Hearing the story of being consumed and feeling the panic within your story, Gwubba starts to describe awakening inside a temple, seeing a lot of other Axlistos very similar looking to himself, and seeing a few that are larger and seem more solid, a little more built. He looks out at these more matured Axlistos and doesn't hear the words they're saying, but feels the panic in their face as they're pointing and scanning the waters. He looks out and sees a gigantic form approaching Hemdclaw. He has faith that his temple will hold true, as Hemdclaw has never faced a threat that it's had to deal with. All of the guards, all of the Axlistos, they will take care of this threat. But on this day, the guards did not. They failed in their duties. And just in the moment when the writhing tentacles of this beast, this eldritch horror, start to grasp Hemdclaw and to wrap around, just as Gwubba is sure his temple will crack and shatter and fall, Hemdclaw, for the first time in his whole existence, raised his one mighty clubbed arm and smashed the horror, coating all in its presence with the nice oozing blood of this horror that was about to end all of their lives. Doc, you being taken through these experiences, you are feeling a strange sensation of having skin again and feeling the organs inside of you beating, knowing that they're not there. You feel each tendon, each muscle, each bone inside of the body that is not there. And you are transported back to a time when you still had your human form. Your trip.
Walking at a slow pace down a busy sidewalk, everyone else seems to be in fast forward. But they all move around. No one comes near, no one pays attention. And then a flicker. From failure to failure, smoldering piles of scrap, people laughing. And then suddenly a large crash of water and diminishing light as you sink further and further. And then a glimmer of hope as everything goes black.
Cool. As all of you are going about your days, you have lost all track of what is and what was, what may be. All of you are absorbed, feeling and experiencing the thoughts and memories of each other. And you all slowly start to become a little bit more coherent. Coherent just enough to where you are able to see your surroundings rather than seeing your past. You notice all of you are nearby, next to one another, ambling, floating through the waters, not really having any direction. You feel none of you are in control of your movements, just being guided by the trip that you're having. It is dark outside, and you can tell hours have passed. The once bright grasses that were collecting the sun's energy and glowing a pure white, are now strobing and pulsating, leading all of you, as well as the remainder of the crowd, towards the tops of the mountains where the Great Blade rests. As you all follow the urges, you come upon a scene where the majority of the townspeople have staked out a spot on one mountain or another, and they are watching as crowds of people are approaching. In the center of this group, you all notice what looks to be a human. This human is wearing a silvered cape, and you notice a bright glowing silver magic ring as well, as he is gesturing and speaking to the crowds in front of you. You notice him touching, interacting, and offering to the people approaching him a clear stone. It looks to be crystal, but as you look at it, it is starkly visible against the water, even though it's clear. It doesn't lose its form. You can see that it is there, and you all get a feeling that it is magical. As you all approach, you can see this stone glow a bright red in a flowery shape contained within its jeweled edifices there. And you hear a soft chord being played as a man, a sea elf, approaches this crystal and lays his hand on it. The human in front of this sea elf says, "Ah, how wonderful. Phaeton sees love in your future. Be on the lookout for flowers and rings," the human says with a wink. Next, a family of Lakatha approach, and they all lay their hands on the crystal as well. It glows a bright green and purple, and there is a two-toned pitch that repeatedly plays. Well now, little ones, you need to stop being jealous of one another and allow yourselves to share. And for you two, the human says, looking at the adult Lakatha, do your best to stay mindful of each other. Fight and see strife in your household, and fighting could follow. You see, the crowd continues in this way, groups or single individuals approaching this crystal, laying their hands on it, and receiving a fortune from this human cleric. The strobing lights, as well as the crystal, all seem to call to you. And not really knowing how it happens or why, you all are looking down at your hands, laid next to one another's upon this crystal. Is there anything that you all had in mind of doing, or anything you want to do as you're approaching this crystal? Okay. As all of your hands are on this clear form, you feel the trip entirely fades. You are brought back to the present moment. Your past has been uncovered, and now your future will be known. Or at least it would be, had there not been another tremor similar to the one before. The crystal in front of you all, instead of glowing a soft glow, it shines a bright, bright red. It starts floating out of your grasp and spinning rapidly. The water around you even starts to warm up, and whereas the fortunes that you had been seeing leading up to yours, there had been a slight low tone, you all hear a droning buzz that cannot be escaped. It shakes you all to your core. You see the priest that had been reading these fortunes. His head leans back, and then he looks at you all individually and speaks with a booming voice that is not his own. Events have long since been set in an unstoppable motion that has resulted in what will be the following trial. The fragments of fate shall be inherited by those who will have a role in deciding the fate of the world. These chosen heroes shall be faced with a prospective king, a dissatisfied ancient, and a collection wanting only to remain. The world of Devella shall forget all that ever was if these fate touch do not save all that is. And as he finishes his words, you see this priest fall to the ground. The the crystal that was spinning starts to crack and fragment into countless pieces. If you all are paying attention, you notice tiny little flecks of light shooting off of it, flowing out into the open ocean away from you. And each of you feel one of these shards hit you all square in the face. All of you wake up sometime in the night. You don't know how much time has passed since the fragment entered you, but you appear to have passed out following the event, and when you open your eyes, you see that the majority of the crowd around you has cleared, seemingly scared off by the omen that you were all just given. You feel a slight pain in your head, and notice that the fragment of the crystal has found its way into each of your minds. At this point, all of you reach level 3. You feel, Doctor, the armor that you had been wearing. When you open your eyes, it feels like it has fully set in. It has fully taken form. Grimlock, opening your eyes, you look first at your hands and the newly painted symbols. You don't see them there anymore, but you feel their presence. You feel the bond created by the holy paints, the tribal paints of your people. Scylla, as you awaken, you notice you're holding the contents of the package that you were given. Those contents will be whatever pact boon you choose.
Now, this is where I unexpectedly take a level of Warlock and talk about how my god was talking to me through the whole thing.
You didn't expect that?
Dude, I knew you were taking a level of Warlock. That just seemed obvious. That's the most natural route for an artificer, is to just go Warlock, obviously.
He got a hold of me after that session and goes, I hope I didn't throw you off too bad. And I was like, no, why would I, why would it throw me off that all of a sudden a god is giving you powers?
I mean, I made a church.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll buff out.
Definitely want to do Pack of the Tome.
So, looking at the package that you've had, the seals end up breaking away and forming just into the leather binding, or whatever the binding of this book is. I'll let you decide what it looks like. Your book, however you want it to.
It's kind of a black leather with eyeballs and fingernails and teeth stuck in front of it.
Work. The human eyes?
Mm-hmm.
That's mildly irritating.
What?
That you can't add the Primeval Companion automatically.
What?
The, Ranger, like your Beast Companion. You can't, it doesn't auto add it. You can't even, like, add it as an actual stat block into your thing. It's not a thing. You gotta, like, go out of your way. So I'm just gonna write it down, because that's 10 times easier. So I can erase it as it levels up. Unless, of course, I die here, because pretty sure I hurt the veil. The tremor and the veil flickering again, so I feel like there's a fight on its way.
When you wake up, the veil's back.
Okay.
It trembled and flickered. Basically, the light went away, and it just all was from your crystal during the time of your reading.
Okay.
You all good?
No, I've got a million options.
Okay, you're fine. Take all the time you need.
Because every level I can change my
Invocations.
My
Or
infusion.
Yeah, infusion.
and one of my infusions was stupid of me to take.
Ooh, I get second level spells.
I don't get second level spells until like level 17.
Dude, same.
I don't know
It's
how
a
many
hard
I
knock
get.
life for half casters, I tell you.
Right?
Spider climb be a waste.
I'm a little better than you. I'm a 3/4 caster.
I know. Fuck you. Yeah, you get cantrips. I think that's the main difference. And if you multi-class, it's better.
Yeah, you round up instead of down.
You round up instead of down.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's a 3/4 caster.
Are warlocks considered 3/4?
No, they're full casters.
They're considered packed / full casters.
So
What
they're
else is a pact caster? Why?
I believe
weird.
there was a subclass to the Blood Hunter that was technically a packed caster.
yeah.
Except their spells didn't regenerate on a short rest either, which is stupid. Yeah, bad, very bad. It was the worst subclass caster. They might have. If they did regenerate on a short rest, it wasn't bad, but it was still. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the caster subclass.
All right, so I cast everything at second level now, right? Isn't that how warlocks
You're a
work?
warlock, yeah.
Yep.
And I still only get 2.
Yep. You don't get a third until like level 17.
Are you serious?
What?
You're lying.
You're a full warlock, aren't you?
Yes.
You literally get third level spells like level
No,
5.
not third level spells. A
You
third
know,
spell slot.
Oh,
He
a
doesn't
third
get a third
spell
spell
slot?
slot until like level 17.
I think it's like 14.
Oh my gosh, it's really that bad.
It's that bad.
Yeah, you live off of 2 spell slots that
Well,
come.
then I'm glad I took that Pact of the Tome where I got 3 more freaking
You get
cantrips, so I can
Well,
at least do something.
you can also
The kicker
ritual
is
cast
you
now.
only have 2 spell slots, but they're always the max level, like of what your level can
And they come
cast,
back on a short.
and they come back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Lay down for an hour and they're back already.
Yeah.
The other thing is if you decide to multi-class into a spellcasting class,
It's just a
That-
add-on.
that all your spell slots go with you. So if I multi-class, I share spell slots. Your warlock spell slots are different than all your other spell slots.
Which can be beneficial and
Yeah, you've got 2 extra spell slots.
when you say you share spell slots for multi-classing, what does that normally like when you say
So if I'm 1 level druid, 2 levels cleric, it means that I have 2nd level spells or 2nd level spell slots,
But no.
and no 2nd level spells.
Gotcha.
It means that if I decide that I want to cast 8 first level spells like a second level character can, I can't. Because a cleric or a druid at level 1 gets 2 first level spells. A cleric at level 1 gets 2 level 1 spells, but you don't get 4 level 1 spell slots at level 2, 1 and 1. So you share.
Yeah,
Does
you
that
share
mean-
the slots, but not the spells.
Do you need to also? Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. So like they say like this counts as a wizard spell or like a whatever spell.
You
Even
have
if
to
you're-
use that relevant modifier.
Even
Yeah.
if you're multi-class, you also need to use like
Yep, the
that
relevant.
spell slot though. Like if it's a wizard
No,
spell,
Your spell slots share completely.
okay.
Yeah. So
So if you're like 5 and 5, you are a 10th level caster. You'll have what,
if you're a 17th
you'll
level
have what?
caster.
6 levels? 5th, 4th.
What?
No, 5th.
At what level?
If you're a 10th level caster, you'll have 5th level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have 5th level spell slots,
But no 5th level.
but you
spells.
won't know any 5th level spells. You'll know 3rd level spells at max.
Yeah.
What is going on? Is that
They're
Trevor?
worried about Taylor.
Gotcha. You good?
Not really.
So class, that's how multi-classing works.
Yeah, it's
Multi-classing
weird with
spells
cast.
is- ugh.
Especially if you end up as a half or quarter caster.
Paladin, warlock.
No, Paladin.
Paladin-
Anything with Warlock is easy because
Warlock
they're
is
separate,
separate.
completely. They are. You do not count spells, and however, you can use any spell slots you have with any spell you have.
But you just get the extra spell slots.
You were saying.
So
I see. You're.
Paladin is a half caster. Ranger's a half caster. Artificer is a 3/4, which is a little bit better, but not much.
Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster are 3rd casters. 1/3.
Oh, I thought they were quarter casters.
They might be considered quarter casters, I think.
Yeah, they're quarter casters, not
I think
third
they're technically counted as 3rd, though, because I think for the thing you divide it by 3 or something like that. It might be by 4.
I thought it was by 4.
I would hope not. That'd be horrendous.
I know that they only get like 5th level spells. They only get 4th?
Yeah. Rogue and
Half-casters.
Eldritch Knight, you
Yeah.
get up to 4th. 4th is your highest. You'll get 1 4th level
Yeah, but that
spell
rogue
slot.
can steal 9th level spells.
Yeah, it can jack a 9th level spell, you just can't fucking use it.
It's funny if a wizard decides to like cast Wish on a arcane trickster, they can use their thief ability to go yoink and keep them from casting it, but they can't cast it back.
How does that work?
So, arcane tricksters have the weirdest ability where if you cast a spell around them,
They can
steal
steal the
your
spell.
knowledge of the spell. So if you cast Fireball...
So it's like that Pokemon move.
Yeah, so if you cast Fireball and you do the hand moves, you shout the words, and you go to cast it, it flickers, that thief goes, shouts the words, and throws your Fireball at you. Because they just stole it, and now you can't cast it.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of
They
people
have the
actually,
ability to cast it, you don't.
Yeah. A lot of people have talked about, like, it seems really nice to be able to just steal a big bad, like, evil person's, like, 9th level spell from them so they can't use it. But in all reality, the more useful use is, like, stealing a spell from one of your teammates on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, your teammate intentionally gives you the knowledge of a spell for that day.
Is it just for that day?
Yeah, I think it's like a once-a-day steal.
Yeah. And while you have it, like, until you cast it, they don't know it.
I think it's even for the day. I don't think it matters when you...
Okay.
I can't remember the
What's
exact...
that Pokemon move called? Blockout or some shit like that?
I have no idea.
Are you talking about Copycat, where you copy the move someone just
No,
did?
there's one where it's I know like Alakazam and like psychic types have it where it's basically.
Oh, you can't cast the same move like again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
What that's called.
I don't know what any of these do. Like Airsat's Eye. And I can't look them up, or I'll lose my place.
You want me to try to look them up? What should I look these up on?
Are you letting him do it, Tyler?
What?
It looked like you were going to look it up, and then you put your phone back down.
Oh, I was messaging in the chat. What's up?
You mind looking up Ursat's Eye?
Oh. Some magic items for your infusions.
Yeah. I don't know what any of them do. It doesn't give me descriptions.
Is this just said that DMG?
How's Ursat spelled?
Ersatz.
I'm gonna just put I and see how many there are. Yeah, there it is. The first thing. The artificial eye replaces a real one that was lost or removed while the Ursat's eye is embedded in your eye socket. It can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye. With prosthetic eye.
Fernie and Ash focus.
A Fernian Ash Focus is a rod, staff, or wand cut from a tree infused with extraplanar energy. If you're a spellcaster, you can use this as a spellcasting focus. When you cast a spell that deals fire damage using this item as your spellcasting focus, you gain a +1 bonus to 1 damage roll of the spell. So +1 fire damage from spells.
Sorry for taking so long. There are like a million of these.
To be fair, I got done not long ago because I was writing down my beast.
Honestly, you
Mask
guys
Charm.
taking more time makes it easier for me.
MASQUE.
MASQ?
UE.
A mask charm is a small silver pin. While wearing this charm, you can use an action to cast the Disguise Self spell. DC 13 to discern to discern the disguise. Once the spell is cast, it can't be cast from the charm again until the next sunset. When casting the spell, you can have the spell last for its normal 1-hour duration, or for 6 hours if you choose the 6-hour duration. The charm becomes non-magical when the spell ends. In either case, the spell ends if the charm is removed from you.
So it's a one-time use?
Yeah. But you can remake it the next day if it's an infusion of yours.
Masquerade Tattoo.
Produced by a special needle, this magic tattoo appears on your body as whatever you desire. Tattoo attunement. To attune to this item, you must hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into the ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on the skin. If your attunement to the tattoo ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears in your space. Fluid ink. As a bonus action, you can shape the tattoo into any color or pattern and move it to any area of your skin. Whatever form it takes, it is always obviously a tattoo. It can range in size from no smaller than a copper piece to an intricate work of art that covers all of your skin. Disguise Self. As an action, you can use the tattoo to cast the Disguise Self spell, DC 13, Discern the Disguise. Once the spell is cast from the tattoo, it can't be cast from the tattoo again until the next dawn. That's instantly better than the Masquerade Pen.
Yeah. Moon touched. It'll be sword, great sword, something like that.
Isn't that what Craven
When you
has?
select them, don't they tell you what they do?
No.
In darkness,
it's
the
weird
unsheathed
for-
blade of this sword sheds moonlight,
The list
creating
is
bright
on.
light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. It glows in the dark. You have a glow-in-the-dark weapon.
Not inherently useful.
Not really, no. However, it does specify that it's moonlight, which is technically just another word for sunlight.
No, it's not.
No,
Ah.
moonlight is something that's great for
Werewolf.
shapeshifters,
Oh, yeah.
shape changers.
Perfume of bewitching. I don't know how well it'll work underwater.
Maybe
point.
better than intended.
The tiny vial contains magic perfume, enough for one use. You can use an action to apply the perfume to yourself, and its effect lasts for 1 hour. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at humanoids of challenge rating 1 or lower. Those subjected to the perfume's effects are not aware that they've been influenced by magic. You're right? That's not
That's
bad.
instantly better than charm person.
Yeah, because they don't know that they're being
Yeah.
fucked with. You just smell so good that people are like, yeah, I'll
That
listen
makes,
to you.
I don't understand how you're supposed to properly utilize charming things.
You
It only works
At,
if you're not
like-
with a party.
At level 14, you get ability where they lose memory of all the time they were
That is
charmed.
literally if you're an illusionist wizard.
Yeah.
No, that's
If
You're
you're
not illusionist. It's
no, it's
enchantment wizard.
enchantment wizard. If you're an enchantment wizard at level 14, you get an ability where they lose memory of you charming them. That is the only time that it becomes useful.
If you're not trying to literally grab information from someone quickly and then get the fuck out.
We had one
In any
character.
actual social use, charm person is you're literally gonna cause a fight. They're gonna want to fight you afterwards.
It
Why
literally
wouldn't-
says in the spell they will be hostile towards you.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, well, they're either going to throw hands if they're that kind of person, or they're just going to say, fuck off.
They're gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that perfume. Because that seems like one of those things, like, I'm gonna know when to infuse that ahead of time.
Maybe.
Not Pipe of Smoke Monsters.
That's a fun one.
No,
what
it
he
is
has.
not.
That sounds it.
But
So that's what he has. I know, it's not the... Just a little smoky eel. Inky eel.
okay.
I picked another spell where I can make some little inky critters.
So, and I'm gonna go ahead and do something really fun
Critters.
since, like, we're just waking up. Something like super fun and definitely not metagamey whatsoever.
What? Cast false life.
No, I'm removing Bubba Lubba Dub Dub's arm.
You're going to make him have one arm for the games?
He's not here. He's not my problem.
Still going to be playing the games with him?
Yeah, he's not doing the he's not here variant. He's doing the nah, he's still there.
That's
why we still
not
saw
my
his
problem.
vision.
Sure, you can still play with one arm.
Not very well.
It'll be fine.
It'll buff out. If I lose this game.
Well, shit, I guess actually that means since he's gone, I can just play the games. Oh, I don't want to just play the games. Who wants to be in charge of Taylor? Because I need to play the other people.
I guess I can roll for him.
Unless you guys want me to be in charge of him too.
I think probably you, because we can't see his character sheet. You can pull that bitch up.
Yeah, I suppose that
So,
is.
should I do the bewitching and then just try to intimidate everybody into not playing? Or should I give you the Clockwork Amulet so that one shot of yours is a guaranteed 10?
You do whatever you gonna do. I ain't metagaming with you.
He said that magic is okay.
I know.
And my character is able to talk about this.
I thought you were talking out of character.
Okay, but I don't feel like doing the voice. I'm tired.
Slacker.
Well, that's too damn bad! Would you like me to use a potion that will make it easier to influence people, intimidate them, coerce them? Or would you rather me give you an amulet that may help you once? Sorry, I lost my whole train of thought.
Something to derail quick.
I mean,
I'm so tired.
One of the big
Drink
things.
some Dubby.
One of the
I
big
don't
things
have
of the
any.
game is kind of chirping, brah. You got to be able to demoralize your opponents.
Alright, potion. Perfume of bewitching. You know what? What else is awesome? I could make a rock of bewitching.
A rock?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking oh gosh. That's gonna be fun.
Well, think about it. Now he knows what he smells like. He can just have that scent on a rock.
Yeah, but I can't make it magical.
What are you talking about? It's the scent that's magical.
That's
It smells magical.
that's not how that works.
Look at your man.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is
back at
exactly
you,
how that works. Go buy a bottle of Love Spell from Victoria's Secret right now.
Mind if I steal some of your W?
Which one do you want?
Probably the one that isn't rehydration.
They're both energy.
Is this one? Oh, is this one energy? I thought this was a rehydrate.
It's only the short white tub that's the rehydration.
Yeah, the littler ones are the
Oh.
hydrate. These are both Jitterless Energy Blend.
I haven't tried this one.
Is that the peach?
Yeah.
It's good.
No one's tried this one.
What,
That's
Galaxy
the first
Grenade?
one that we tried, and that's his.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
Galaxy
bought that
Grenade
too.
is a...
Gotcha.
That's why I didn't open it yet. Because I already had it.
With that kind of scoop, you definitely don't. I think you probably don't even need that to be full.
I do a full
Some of
scoop
it-
each time.
But you're in a shaker, like a shaker bottle.
Similar.
It's
Size?
easier. Yeah. I have a scoop that's...
You have more water.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
have,
dump a bottle.
Oh, you dump a bottle into it.
well, you have more size, though, to, like, catch the shit. Look at
Yeah.
the top of that water bottle and then the scoop size.
Oh.
Here, do you
Oh,
want...
yes.
I'll give you a smaller scoop, and then you can use that.
Taylor's got the really nice one that fits in the.
I have one. It's just in my other one. But you're all leveled up now?
Yeah.
That's the shitty thing about Taylor not being here, too. I can play for him, but I don't know what
He might
second
want-
level spells he's gonna have.
Yeah.
He's gonna take Wish, Meteor Swarm, and probably Blade of Disaster, right? I heard him talking about that.
No, I'd say have him take Foresight.
Foresight, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a better one, in my opinion.
Scylla got
Real
the
low
foreskin
level, too.
earlier.
Especially for this one, yeah.
It was yummy.
Yeah, Foresight's a real low level one, real
Yeah,
easy.
only mine.
I was hoping you didn't know it. It only gives you advantage on everything.
And anytime someone tries to go at you, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
But as you all are laying on the ground, you open your eyes and you can see some of the Lokatha guard are still posted around you. It looks like a lot of the individuals of the area have left, as I said. Further than just leaving the area, if you look down from the mountaintops, it looks like a lot of the crowd has actually cleared out. To be fair, there is still a large crowd. There could have been thousands of people that have left, and there would still be thousands here. But waking up, you do also notice that Yoram and Felix are nearby.
This is the day of the games?
No, this is still the same night.
We
the
still haven't
second
okay.
night.
It's just late
Yeah,
the second night.
it is
yeah.
late.
Tomorrow is the games.
I
Felix.
thought we were waking up.
Felix
We
will-
are waking up.
Yeah.
Because you got to
Not
think we
anymore.
woke up,
Yeah.
went out, had an acid trip, and now we're waking up at like 8 p.m. Mouth
It's
somehow
like-
dry underwater.
it's like
real
9:30.
fucking hungry. When you go to pee, it's fucking green.
Hurts.
It hurts.
It's like 9:30, 10. Pretty late.
9:30, 10. That's a crazy
Yeah,
time.
I know. The sea time is wild.
Yeah, you've got time and then you've got sub time.
You got wave time, tide time, moon time, sun time, other sun time. other
Anytime
moon
and every time.
See, I love it when Taylor's like, yeah, they're going to be over 3:34. I was like, that's really specific.
But Felix does look to you all.
Thank you.
If you all would, we would like to speak to you. Please follow us.
Alright.
They lead you back to the game den, and the door that you had seen earlier that was locked. You see Felix approach it, lay his hand over it, wipe off some black ooze, lay his hand over it again, and then open
Oh,
the
you
lock.
said none of the doors were locked in the game den.
None were except for the one.
The
that
one
was
at the very end of the hallway that he
I was
wanted to
literally
pick.
going around opening doors, and you're like, yeah, none of them are locked.
He forgot about one.
There's that one that was.
He forgot that one.
But opening the door, you see there is a bit of a spiral staircase being carved into this cave. It leads you all down to a room that is lit by glowing corals on the walls. And you see there are engravings. They look to be arcane in nature, carved in a ring on the floor.
Felix, where are we going?
I'm taking you to a room that we have set up specifically for instances to speak to individuals like this. We've never had to use it for anything of this nature, but
It's a kill room.
Yoram looks over to you. Oh, nonsense. Don't be so silly. This is simply a precaution. We created this room just to know that everything said here is truthful. If you step inside the ring, you will not be able to tell a lie.
Alright, but can you tell us what the hell happened today?
They step into the ring. Well, I've never seen any of the festivals. I've never seen Phaeton's clerics react that way to a reading. I've seen this Festival of Fate many times, and never has there been an omen or anything of that force. Felix chimes in and says, I am partially skilled in the ways of divination, and I have foreseen for some time a maelstrom. There's a great storm to come, and I fear it's much closer than I thought. With my inclination for divining, we love to know what we might face before we have to, and I would love to examine you all. It appears that some fragments of that crystal entered you all. I don't know what it could mean, but I want to do my best to figure it out. If you all have any questions or anything that we might be able to help you with, we will do our best, but I'm asking of you to just aid us now and let us do what we can to learn. And in the future, we may aid you, we may start some bonds to further develop our group's goals and our group's motives. Yorm says, either way, whatever you all decide, if you want to work with us or not, I'm sure you're all bound to have one hell of an interesting time. I like you all. Even you seem to have grown on me a little, despite how you look.
It's like a fungus.
A lot like one. Was that smell there before, or is that...
Had it as long as I've known her.
I didn't know if it was an effect of the grasses and drinking, or if that's just how she smelled.
Her all the way, dude.
But if we could create a bond...
She's a warlock. Charisma based.
Oh, giving her the potion to talk shit.
But if we could
The problem
create...
is that Covert doesn't like to talk shit. He never, it's just not in his nature, you know? He's so kind and nice.
You know, now that I think about it, he has never made fun of me or specifically told me that he doesn't like me just to mess with me.
Yeah.
Only when I'm being honest.
But Yorm does say if we could create bonds that'll last going forward, all the better. Otherwise, I'm still glad to have you all. I'm glad that...
I have my black ichor around.
Sweet!
Sorry. I apologize. I got excited. And I have an underwater...
So he can give
back-
them disadvantage on insight checks. Against the intimidation.
I am glad to have you all here. If you don't want to talk to us or interact with Felix, I understand.
Well, I do. I'm so lost. I remember it all, but it's such a haze.
Well, from the morning, you all started tripping, and that's as most do on the second day.
You remember what the cleric said during our thing? Can you fully remember it?
Felix chimes in. And I don't think I could ever forget. Did you not?
Could you tell us what was it we were supposed to fight? There was like some kind of forgotten king, a great
Onions,
terror.
lettuce, tomato. Sorry, grocery list.
Let me get a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6,
number 7s with the extra sauce,
number 6 extra dip.
I love it.
What was it that you were asking about, the fortune?
What was it? Specifically, verbatim.
Well, the main part that I remembered, like, I was like, fuck, I want to write that down, but he's already done it. I'm not trying to interrupt this as he's on his streak. It was, like, what we were supposed to fight.
King scorned a child with a plaything.
Events have long since been
Yeah,
set.
if you want to just read the fortune itself from the top, just go for that.
Yeah.
You just interrupted him.
Were you reading it from the top?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was from the top. I just figured I'd say that.
Events have long since been set in an unstoppable motion that has resulted in what will be the following trial. The fragments of fate shall be inherited by those who will have a role in deciding the fate of the world.
So,
He's not writing yet. Just keep going.
These chosen heroes shall be faced with a prospective king,
Perspective king.
a dissatisfied ancient, and a collection wanting only to remain.
Okay, hold on. That last one.
A collection wanting only to remain.
Okay, so ready for my BS guess that's gonna tear his whole Thori to shreds right here and right now.
We're gonna kill them both.
No, dissatisfied ancient, definitely Hemclaw. 100%. All day. A collection wanting only to remain. 2 options there. Either his coven or Dry Marith.
What's a Drymarith?
My hometown.
Ah, let's kill it.
No. And then Perspective King. I mean, obviously that's Yorm. Like, all day. He's actually secretly the big bad evil guy. It's just, we're playing right into his hand. Might be Felix, but I'm feeling more Yorm.
Nah, it's Felix, because there's already a theme song for him, and I get it stuck in my head every time you guys say his name. Fix it, Felix, as fast as you can.
That's what he's trying to do.
Use the magic
That's
camera
Fix
you
It
got
Felix, and then
from
there's
your
Wreck It
man.
Horum.
Wreck it, Yorm.
Yeah, Yorm.
Oh, wreck it, you're on as fast as you can. Tear down that building with your colossal hands.
So, 60%, 80%, 90. Where am I shaking out?
You think it's 100.
I don't think that 100. That's just me as a character being like, watch, I'm gonna ruin all of his plans. Blah, 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 blah. My character doesn't believe that one bit right now. Jordan has been like a role model to me. I would never think he's anything terrifying.
Alright, putting a bullet in him.
Don't die.
Did you get a GAT for your infusion?
I did, yeah. I got the lightning launcher.
Oh, yeah, because the armor, you got lightning launcher.
Are you... Okay, so you're going... Was it Infiltrator?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Infiltrator armor.
Remember,
with
if it's
the
lightning damage,
launcher.
it's extra half range. It needs to be a melee, right?
Huh?
Is it a melee attack?
No, his is a shot. He
It's
shoots
a
lightning.
300-foot long range.
So that's 450.
Do
You
I
still
get a long range?
Yeah, that's it. No, you don't.
Why not?
Because it's a simple weapon.
It's a simple weapon,
Mm-hmm.
but yours is a bolt and mine's electricity.
You are correct.
Well, I guess mine's also a bolt.
Is it
It's a bolt of
magic-
electricity, yeah.
Is it a magic attack?
No.
No, it does not count as magical. It counts as a simple ranged weapon attack.
Is it lightning damage, though?
It is lightning damage, correct.
And
So
there's
it'll
no physical aspect
it would
to it.
benefit from that for sure. But with rules as written, he doesn't get his long range, which is kind of But rules as written, he doesn't get long
What's
range.
the regular range? 100?
90.
90? So then it would
Still
just
140, which isn't bad at all.
And I get disadvantage on that, don't I?
No, you don't get disadvantage on that. Maybe you do. Yeah, because it says you get disadvantage on anything that isn't like a bolt.
But it is
or
a
simple
bolt.
thrown weapons. I know, but it literally says it's got to come from a crossbow or be a thrown weapon, whereas yours is just a simple ranged weapon. It's 100% up to you because it's a stupid gray area that kind of got made.
How are you flavoring it? How is your shot? Is it just a bolt of electricity?
It is a gem on the palm of my armor's hand that I point out, and it launches from the gem.
Electricity.
All right, Iron Man.
That's
what
it says.
somewhat meant
It says
to.
in the class that you can
It's
choose
fan-
it on your chest if you want. Like,
Yeah,
like,
it's
literally
fantasy Iron Man.
Yeah, it literally doesn't give me much of a choice.
I'm giving you all the choice you want. How are you flavoring it?
Fine, I'm going to have a bunch of tiny gems on my fingertips that are going to build a little bolt here and then launch it out.
Shining it here.
I like it. I'll say no long range, but no disadvantage.
Cool.
That seems kind of reasonable. And still the bonus of lightning damage of half range bonus.
Yes, so you.
So 145?
135.
35, yeah, 35.
I'll just say 140, just because.
Makes it a little easier, yeah. 140 range. That's still solid.
That's also still a solid switch from long range to frosting, which
Yeah.
is why I took it in the first place.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you don't like the fantasies or the sci-fi stuff.
Okay.
I don't get a whole lot of choice on the.
I don't have to deal with it.
I know.
I'm not doing it.
When you're a fucking robot, it's
Yeah, you're kind of
unavoidable.
I don't get a whole lot of choice on the node. I could have gone Thunder Gauntlets, but I was like, I just don't feel the Thunder Gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel the thunder.
For your character, I feel like Lightning Launcher fits better.
Mm.
The Infiltrator's more your style.
I also really want plate armor.
yeah, kind of hard to come across. We is broke.
Yeah.
So we're just chilling. I'm gonna ask Felix. So then, show me what you want. Then.
What do you mean?
You said you were going to divine and kind of. Why am I fucking going to Galahad? Show us what you want then. Like, you said you were going to divine us, didn't you?
Hey, brother, get with the meaning, yeah?
You know what I'm saying, dude?
Felix will approach you, and he'll rest a hand on the necklace around his neck. It is a very noticeable necklace. I believe I described it to you guys before, but it's been a while. It's basically just it's got 2 dots and then spiraling lines. It's silver. Holds his hand on it, and then just taps your forehead, Grimlock. You see that he is muttering something to himself, tracing symbols over your forehead.
As the gem rips out of my head and you have a dead companion at your feet.
That would be a fucking...
Isn't that how...
That's an instant twist, isn't it?
Isn't that how Destiny starts, as a dead companion?
Speaking of twists.
Oh no, that's a Traveler. Companion is, that's a Remnant, isn't it?
You twisted.
No.
Speaking of twists,
What's
did you watch the
Companion?
freaking season finale of Rings of Power? Yeah?
I haven't seen
I
any of
don't
it.
remember the What's wrong with you?
The
Dude, I don't know
Companion
if
is
I've
a
ever even
deity
seen
in
all
some
the
game
Lord of the
we
Rings
played.
movies.
It is
Okay, don't
making
talk
me
to me.
think of something.
I know I've seen the first one.
Is that the one where you become a warlock and you go kill a god? And it's the Companion? Was it Dishonored?
No, that's the Outsider.
Oh.
The only thing I can think of for the companion is the thing that hanged over Elturel.
That is what it was. Elturel had the Companion. I was like, it wasn't Anthem.
No, it's not Anthem.
That was the Anthem.
But
Did you
Felix
watch
is...
the season finale of Rings of Power yet?
I have not watched Rings of Power at all.
Not a single episode.
I don't have HBO, like, on my Xbox. We have it on the TV in the... Oh, I don't have it on my Xbox, but I have it on the TV in the living room. And I don't go to the living room to watch anything except House of Dragons.
But you're caught up on that?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Me and Diana have been watching it every
season. That last episode was pretty good on that, too.
Jesus.
I haven't watched a single Game of Thrones.
Dude, you just need...
I just need to know life
Go
hella
home.
shows.
Get the fuck out of here.
I spend my time not watching shit.
Tell me how
I don't
ridiculous
watch
it
very
is
much.
that they just took Damon, put the D at the beginning of his name, and put it at the end, and that's how we got Aemond. Because he gives hella Damon vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So
I still think
I
Damon's going to
forgot
end
to
up
tell
being
you
like
guys,
the Ice
I'm
King.
almost out of gas. So we'll see if we make it home.
Yay.
Now's a good time to tell you, right? Now the Taylor's gone.
Yeah. That's the best time
Yeah,
to tell.
that Damon thing, man.
Dude.
The whole thing, that whole show.
Okay,
is
so are we dead?
Felix will continue.
3 strong boys.
He's gonna leave his hand on this necklace and then
You can keep it tongue.
put his
That was great.
finger on your forehead. Scylla, he'll come over to you. Finger on your forehead as well. And then touch Guava as well.
What?
Didn't care. I tried to bite.
Oh,
your finger.
Guava. I thought you were talking about his fish. I'm like, wait.
I
Back up. What just...
Googly.
Googly, I
Yeah,
know.
top roll.
I realized after, I was like, Guava's him.
I love how
Unless
nobody
if you're
even
not
mentioned the
dealing
fact that I called Wubble Wubble of a Dub Dub.
Wubba lubba dubba.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That checks
I
out.
forgot his
that'd be
name, and I was
like
like,
a-
it's along those lines.
Just unarmed strike.
Yeah.
How's a 10?
Okay, so as you go to bite,
Oh my.
he just flicks you on the nose and then
Death the kid.
it looks like he moved
the
his
dog.
hand out of the way of your
Dude
bite
was
before you even
so
knew that you were
weird.
going to be biting him.
Such a goofball.
Okay.
But after he rests his hand on all of your heads,
Neither do you. You got stripes in your hair.
he is going to sit there and look into his memory, into his mind a little bit, still muttering some words to himself. Let me read some divination spells real quick and see what they can do. Because I did that already, but now I forget.
One third level one where you just
Augury.
Yeah, where you just get like that's a good idea.
yes or
That's a
no.
bad idea.
Yeah.
That's a good and
It's
bad
wheel
idea.
woe.
Yeah, you
wheel
got
and woe, or
yeah.
Wonder who would win a marksmanship competition with like Death the Kid, Vash the Stampede.
I don't know Vash.
dude from
Trigun.
Yeah.
He's an alien.
Oh, he
with a
wins.
gigantic gun.
Yeah, he wins.
Why's that?
Cause Death the Kid wasn't that damn accurate.
The priest
shot
from
a lot.
Trigun was cool too.
I was saying, I imagine Trigun would have the best anime shooter. Nah, it's
What's the pink chick from Gun Gale?
she's not that accurate though.
Oh, okay.
What about
If
Seven
anything,
Deadly
I'd go
Sins?
for the sniper from Gun Gale.
I haven't watched Gun Gale.
She was pretty. She literally jumps out of a building with a sniper, face down, and perfectly as she gets close, just plants a bullet into dude's head.
360 no scope?
Yeah, lands,
No.
quickly uncocks, lay down, and shoots another one.
There's a dude in Trigun that definitely has the sniping record. He's got a barrel that's like 40 feet long,
Jesus fucking.
and he's shooting people from like 10 miles away.
What the fuck?
And the only reason Vash catches him is because a bullet hits somebody, and he goes, judging by the angle, they're right there. And he watches as the guy readjusts his sniper rifle by flipping the barrel in the air and landing it back down. It was the goofiest thing ever. Sorry. Moving on.
But you see,
I know, you look really tired is all.
I'm feeling tired as well. But you see
I don't even know.
Felix just talking to himself, opens his eyes. Well, as the omen said, there seem to be many more of these fragments. Seems they've gone all about the ocean. I can't see where they've landed, but I get the feeling they have found others like you. I know they're not just waiting to be found.
So we must find these chosen and kill them.
I'm not
There can be only one.
I'm not so sure that's what I'm getting from
I don't like
this.
the sound. I don't like the sound of any of that, dude.
Sorry, I'm dying over here. Just threatening my whole party.
Right?
Just gonna kill them all.
Only one. What the fuck?
I'm unsure exactly what we should do about these fragments. I'm unsure what we should do about your fates, but for now, I think we should all get some rest. And Yorm chimes in, and tomorrow we're gonna have some damn good games. I look forward to seeing you all standing, swimming in the second place podium. I just don't want those wet death hard asses swimming next to me, that way they ruin people's memories.
Sea cow who's going to lose said what?
He's not gonna say what. He can't lie here. He physically can't say what.
I didn't even hear, what was the first part you said?
I said sea cow who's going to lose say what?
I
And
thought
you
said-
about said
I
what?
thought you said seek all something whatnot. Yeah.
You about said what?
You
I
almost got
about
Yorm.
got you.
See who's gonna lose says what? He physically can't say what. We're in a room of
can't
a
lie.
zone of truth room, like
We're gonna lose bad.
But anyways, if you all ever are in need of some muscle, I think you all have some bright things ahead of you if you stay alive. I'm sure we can all help each other out.
that's
Enjoy.
the plan, dude. Staying alive, keep living, and I guess
Keep
start
on
trying to
chumming.
keep on chumming and keep on looking for a whole lot of crystals inside of people's heads, I guess.
Felix. Felix does chime in and says, I feel like the fragments are more likely to find you. I don't know how you would focus your attention on the omens, the dissatisfied ancient, the prospective king, and the collection. I don't know what those could possibly be, but I will look into them. Let's see. Until then, you all stay safe. You all leaving the room?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you all go back to your rooms, take a break, go to bed.
Sleep. Tonight was bad.
Just acknowledge how bad a 450 range on my attack would be, though.
Rather insane.
I mean, what is it? Eldritch Spear is 300?
And with Spell Sniper, it's 600.
Yeah. You could do Spell Sniper and then get what?
And if
900?
you do,
Yeah, but it's not a spell, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Eldritch Blast is, yeah. It's got the longest range in the game.
Yeah.
yeah, if
And
you stack it
Warlock and Collector are rude and made it even worse.
Oh, yeah, because you did the teleporter, the gates.
Yeah, I did an Arcane Gate,
Oh, yeah.
and he shot through. I cut 500 feet off of the distance, and then he hit the person through. And Taylor's like, how would you even aim that? And I was like, well, I mean, half the aiming would be him shooting in the right spot and into the portal, and the other half would be me lining the portal up.
Yeah? What do you do?
I think
Have
he
you-
gave me like an attack roll with disadvantage and made him do like a modified like spellcasting attack roll as well. But he
And I'm
didn't
pretty
have
sure I
disadvantage.
turned it like 90 degrees as well, so the shot turned. It's fantastic.
Yeah. And I still accurately hit
That's sick. But as you all
dead on.
lay down, you find rest easily enough.
We only did that once, too.
I think so.
Grimlock and
Trick shot.
Scylla, as your guys' eyes are closed, every time,
Our minds are open.
yeah, in a way, yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
fuck you.
Every time that you feel like sleep is about to take you, you can see in your mind's eye just that tiny fleck of spiraling white stone. It seems to have suffused itself with your soul. Doc, you get the same sensation, but it's just not when you're sleeping. You're just zoning out, and every now and then you just get a slight image of it in your mind. As you all wake up, you can look out into the animal den, and you see most of the players are mingling with their animals, feeding them, grooming them, and the gnomes are fine-tuning, tinkering their bikes, checking over all the parts and components. You do see that everyone seems to be kind of somber. It would be calm if there wasn't an uneasiness in the air from the events in the last 2 days. You do notice that the Wet Death and the Pack, two of the teams from Drymarith and from Salnora, they are keeping to opposite sides. You're sure that over the last 2 days they have gotten into some fighting. And you do also, Doc, notice that the gnomes are off on their own as well, kind of being shunned.
Can we call our group Unlikely Outcome?
Unlikely outcome. Sounds good.
Yorm does walk up to you and says, "Oh, you're discussing the name already? I'm glad. Was going to ask you guys. I should have probably sooner. The announcer is going to need to call you something."
Yeah, we're gonna be the unlikely outcome.
I love it. Sounds great.
You guys could have weighed in on that.
I liked it. Sounded good to me.
I hated it, but I'm too tired to think anything else.
That was in character.
That didn't sound like
For the ragtag fat.
No!
No?
No!
Okay.
They're bad. But throughout the course of the day, unless if there's anything that you guys are going to be doing, looking for any shops, looking for any individuals specifically to reach out to, anything along those lines.
I'm going to specifically be looking for someone that has plate armor that does not look like they are paying attention to the fact that they have plate armor.
He's gonna look for someone that is important enough to have plate armor, but not so important that he'd get killed for killing them and taking their
Make
armor.
an investigation.
My phone is dying while on charge.
Gotta love it.
I want to find the whatever that guy's name is. It's on the best team and the best player of that
18.
team.
Yorm?
Yorm.
Yeah. The guy that was just talking to your friends there.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That
easy
was
to
last
find.
night.
I'll wait till he's distracted.
Oh yeah, no, he literally came over while we were talking about our name.
18?
Yep.
Are you leaving the game den to search for anything, or are you just looking
Sure.
around in here? Okay, so walking out, or swimming out, you can see it does take a good 15-20 minutes of searching until you do find a group of sea elves. There are 5 of them, all in plate armor. They're all sitting in a circle. Some of them are passed out, just kind of leaning against the other.
That's not how this is gonna work, but okay.
3 of them are awake still. Are you approaching them?
Sure.
Okay. You hear them bickering over which team is going to win. One of them says, well, we have to go for the wet death. I mean, how are we going to not root for our hometown team? Then you hear another one of them chime in and say, well, let's be fucking realistic. Are they really going to win? Look at who they're against. And they're
What is Yorm's team called?
Deep Rain.
The Deep Rain?
R-E-I-G-N.
Oh.
But you're gonna interject in their talk. You're just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
walk.
just thinking of what I'm gonna say.
I just didn't know if you were watching. What did you say you're looking for, Scylla?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want.
And I'm gonna sit back and wait till he's distracted.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet a favor against your armor that unlikely outcome will come out on top.
A favor?
Yes. As the chosen of yesterday, I assume that's something that would be top priority for some.
What do you mean chosen?
With the crystals and the booming voice and the...
I was so far out of it yesterday. I'm surprised I can stand today. I don't know what you're talking about.
What about the group that killed the plant monster?
Oh, was that you?
One of 4 or 5? How many of us are there? 4? Can't count.
Oh.
There's 5 at the table.
Well, good on you, and shows you're at least capable. Maybe you will have some running in the games. But do I really look like someone that bets in favors? What favor can you offer?
What favor can you think of?
None from you. You look like you're from the gnomes and their fawn out there. I don't really want anything to do with them.
Ah, yes, it does seem that those that lack intelligence are usually afraid of the outside.
I'm not afraid of the outside. I just don't like that they let a lot of the surface dwellers in. The surface tends to do nothing but dump into our oceans and create issues for us to deal with without ever trying to even make up for it. Do you see any sea folk tossing our rubbish, our garbage out onto the land? Do you...
That would be quite impressive and humorous.
It would be ironic for sure.
Perhaps we could make a catapult system.
You literally can.
You know, now you might be betting in some favors that I can deal with.
Let's just take our trash
and push it on the land.
You might be dealing in a favor I can take up now.
See, as I said, it is very easy to come up with things that need done. See a need, fill a need, as they say.
No, this is gonna be the big bad evil guy. He's gonna give you his armor for now, but when the time comes for the favor,
this is the dissatisfied.
Dude, I literally could have walked up, killed all of these guys, taken one set of their armor, sold the rest for profit, and I would have been better off. But no, I'm going the nice route. Or I could have just used the perfume and conned him out of it. But no, I'm going the better route.
I don't know if you could have killed 5 dudes wearing plate armor just hanging out together. I don't know if you got that.
I might have been able to.
I don't know if you got that dog in you.
Look, I couldn't take 5 brains with legs, okay? If you can't take...
I would not have been doing it from close up. And I've got advantage on stealth as is.
You know? Well...
We've got advantage on stealth, 140-foot range, and 2d6 on a hit.
The one that you heard talking about how he can do nothing but support the Wet Death, he chimes in and says, well, I'll tell you what. If he's not going to bet with you, I will. If you and your team end up making it past the team from Salnora, I'll give you my arm.
All right, sounds like a deal. You're what, a size 5, 6?
I think 5.5.
I can make it work.
5.5 wide. Armor sizing.
Yeah, notice how we went with dress sizes.
Right? Is that what that was? Oh, yeah. I said 5.5 wide.
Nah,
dress sizes are in single-digit numbers, and most women strive to be a 0, despite the fact
How the
that
fuck
that's...
is that even a...
Because
Women's clothing.
Because men made women's clothing, and they did it to demean women and make things difficult. I mean, they don't have pockets.
Yeah. They have purses.
Which is another
They are
scam to
profit
sell.
is what they are.
Yeah.
So you were waiting for Yorm to be distracted. What is it that you're doing?
I'll slip something.
Yeah, I honestly could have just used the perfume, walked up,
and tried to start conning them out of it. Yeah.
Trying to do so stealthily?
But no, I'm like, I'm gonna do this.
Absolutely, and I'm going to use disguise self to try to look like a guard.
Okay. Make me a deception check with advantage. Okay. So as you are you approaching Yorm from...
I'd be stealthily approaching also.
From the back.
Worked.
Okay,
If they're higher
roll...
than challenge rated 1.
Yeah. Did I just have to roll deception?
Mm-hmm.
Roll your stealth check now as well.
Advantage?
No.
Oh.
Because Felix is watching you approach.
Fuck, if I knew someone was watching me, I wouldn't do it.
Well,
I'm not trying to be stealthy as in... It's more like I want to stealthily...
Not so much that
it's
no
leave
one's
something
nonchalant.
on him.
Yeah.
More of a performance
Yeah.
almost than a stealth, really.
I had him do deception.
Like, kind of acting... Yeah, that also checks out. Acting
So,
casual.
With the deception that you rolled, you do, as you're approaching, you see Felix turns an eye towards you and then looks away, and then he double glances at you and does a little double take. Squints an eye. And looks away.
17 on the stealth.
Okay. So, you're just slipping this in a pocket?
Somewhere that I think it will stay and not, fall off or be found easily. It's just going to be a small finger now.
You just slip it into the, he's got a sash across his chest and around his back. You slip it into a buckle, kind of where the layers of the leather of the strap would hold the nail in place.
Okay. Cool. And I'll walk back and get back to my normal form if I can get somewhere where no one can see me.
Okay.
And,
that's it.
While me and him are kind of, well, no, because he walked off as well. So while I'm hanging out here, I imagine, like, the pens are kind of rowdy right now. Everyone getting their animals, getting ready.
Yeah,
and
everyone
whatnot.
is basically just preparing for the game.
So rather than not having to go up and try to check my shark out, just kind of hold out my hand, almost as to call for him.
Swims over your
Yeah,
way.
just swims up to me.
Got my prime companion. What's up?
I definitely forgot that I've got that wand of magic missiles as well.
Oh yeah. How did we modify that again?
Something
it
about
changed
letting me
the
cast
charge.
it at 12th level.
No, that was him with his burning hands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was actually
Did
thinking
you check
about,
that?
No, with the upcast.
Yeah, because it doesn't limit your upcasting.
You can cast it at a 12th level spell.
No.
You can cast a 12th level Burning Hands with that bitch.
No. That's not possible. I can't pass 9.
Where does it say that in that?
In the
it does
lore
not.
of magic.
That axe is not from.
It was made before those
but
rules
the
were
weave
changed.
has been altered.
But it's a scroll. It's a magic item. It's not an actual spell.
You know?
Yeah, we were
I guess
talking
if
about
you-
how that's mildly cheaty.
If you
Because
think
anything else,
about-
it's not just throw your charges to upcast it. It's you use so many charges to cast it at a
that
particular level.
And
that
that
one
one-
lets you literally choose how much power you chuck into
Yeah,
it.
and Taylor's like, well, he was planning on removing that Burning Hands, and I was like, that'd be a big mistake.
I thought about it. I told him, like, I was talking to him at work, because obviously I'm going to get rid of either the Burning Hands or the Gust of Wind. But
Probably the
having,
Gust.
like, thinking about where we are at, having the Gust of Wind to be able to, like, first off, blow away any of, like, the smoke, any shit like that, and then also just being able to be like, no, and just pushing people away. I thought that would be fun, but then Taylor mentioned upcasting the Burning Hands, and that's definitely going to be what I
Because you can cast it like a
The
12.
other thing is we decided that if you remove a spell scroll, you can attach a new one, but you can never
Never cast
attach
that spell again.
that spell again.
Yeah.
So if you attach, like, Acid Arrow, I'll still let you do the same broken up cast.
That'd be neat.
We need to find a scroll of Fireball. You'd only be able to chuck, what, a 9th level Fireball? Because you've only got 12 charges, and I'd imagine for a 3rd level spell, it'll take 3 charges to cast it normally.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but
Yeah.
still.
I try to hit a wall. This wall's a little too solid. Let me melt it first.
9th level fucking Fireball on that bitch.
But, is there anything you're doing with your shark? What's your shark's name? Does your shark have a name?
Shark. Bruce.
Razorjaw. Ray for short.
Ray. Ray J?
I don't know why I did the Everybody Hates Chris.
Everybody loves Ray.
I don't know
That doesn't work if you say loves instead of hates.
I don't know the Everybody Loves Raymond theme song.
But as you all end up making your way to the arena that has been set up, you see Guoba has been spending most of his time just interacting with his crab.
Did Googly even show up?
Googly?
Yeah.
As you mentioned Googly, it swims out of inside of you.
Oh, sweet.
But you see Guoba is just having the smaller arm of the crab on his forehead, just seemingly talking to him. But all of you make your way outside, and you see that the crowd that is still left, it has thinned quite considerably. Whereas on the last 2 days, it was hard to see through the crowd. You can now see decently through them. It's just lightly obscured as opposed to the actual coverage that they were providing.
I think I figured out how I'm going to use Googly.
No idea.
Dude, you literally just gave me the idea.
Hide
I
him
don't
inside
know
of
how.
you.
Yeah, I'm just going to have him stay inside my armor until I get the ball, and then he's still got his movement and action because I've been carrying him the whole time.
I don't know if that's exactly how that'll work, but I don't see why you couldn't make that work. But I honestly, here soon we're gonna get to the games. We're gonna have to see how these rules work because it's gonna be interesting.
Otherwise, Googly is trash.
Yeah, he can do his thing. He did have a training session. You remember during the training session, Yoram did talk to you about giving him the magic stones, and
I was going to say, you didn't tell me any of that.
I know I haven't, but this happened. During the training, you and Googly did a little bit of skeet shooting. Yoram was tossing some chum balls, and Googly was accurately spitting the magic rock at the chum ball.
That's not Googly, that's me. It goes off of my mod.
Googly's still the one spitting.
He's spitting at what you wanted him to spit at, though. That's the important thing. It is as accurate as his modifiers, though. That's how he gets away with it. It's like fucking, oh, why can I not? Agate? Aglet? Agnet, that's it. Agnet, Taylor's character, when he had the firing line of the one woman and her two kids and just, chucking out damage.
Was that when we were in hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you guys saved her and they always stood behind, and he's like, you know what?
Yeah, he gave him rocks, and it makes people dangerous.
Yeah.
I liked what I did with the rug. Setting it up in the doorway.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so to the games.
Yep, so you all notice the crowd's a lot thinner. They're lining the whole walls. There are some stands that you saw the people crafting where this arena is. There are people sitting on these stands, and there are a large number of people that are just swimming over top, kind of creating a dome made of people in this area.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the third day of the festival!
Take it away.
I don't know who the first people playing are.
Let me see if there's anything I need to do. I have the bracket made already, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
I really could have been a sports announcer, though. If I knew what the heck a sport was.
Ooh, let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, see, I really wanted Chance, my friend from high school, to become a wrestler.
Oh,
and I was like, if you become a wrestler, I will become an announcer, just so I can announce you as Chance, the Tippy Top.
But as you all are making your way through this kind of tunnel that has been formed from these people, you can see where they have cleared out a path for these players and the animals with them to get through. You do hear loud booming voices again. You can assume the thaumaturgy is being used. And they do say, on the third evening of our wonderful festival, we all will be having some stellar spectacles to see here. As the announcer keeps on talking, you all are walking into this arena. Grimlock, you do notice Trifkin is in the crowd. You all are actually swimming kind of nearby him. And you see that as Yorm and his team walk by, he's just all smiles and cheering as loud as he can. And then you notice that the pack, the team from Drymarith, they're a little in front of you in the line, and he stops cheering when they walk past, kind of scowls at them.
And he's not playing the punk.
And then when he sees you, his scowl grows even wider.
I'd like to, gonna mentally command Ray to just jet over there and snap in front of him with a big toothy grin and then swim back quickly.
Roll me
intimidation?
Yeah, intimidation.
Mine or his?
Yeah, go off yours.
To be fair, I have no idea which one of us is better at it. I rolled a natural 15. I don't get a bonus. I don't know. To be fair, I feel like a shark should have intimidation, right? Do we somewhat agree to that?
As this happens, you do hear him change from booing to boo, oh god. And then he tries to act tough.
I'm just gonna smile and keep going like I didn't even pay attention.
If you glance back, or any of your party members, if you observe, you notice that Trifkin just kind of flicks off your back. Guava noticed Garchi sitting along the crowd. Garchi was the merchant that he was traveling with that you all originally had seen him with. You see Garchi toss him a shish kebab of meat, a little pregame snack. And Scylla, you do notice that along the ground in the stands, you see several of the undead. You notice one of them is sitting extra uncomfortably. And Doc, you do notice that the gnomes that were at the back of the line, it seems that they have almost no support in the crowd. You've gathered throughout the course of the last few days that almost no one respects having the machines in the game when it was designed to be played with animals. No one except for Yoram and his team, they seem to be accepting. You do also hear one section of the crowd does cheer for the gnomes. It's a bunch of sea elves that also seem to be wearing some, not mechanical tech, but they seem to have interesting items with them as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand you a pink potion.
Keep calling it a potion, and someone is gonna drink it.
It's a perfume. It is not a potion. It is a perfume.
Yeah, it might be a waste.
I don't know.
Why do you think it's a waste?
Because I'm going to be using my actions for different things probably throughout the whole thing. But will not have any, won't get any assistance from that.
I thought you were planning on cheating.
I need to go to the bathroom.
From a distance.
I'll roleplay. Grimlock, you would know that the crowd that is cheering for the gnomes are likely sea elves from Trilocet. Trilocet is the southernmost city of the area. They have a lot of people that go out and scavenge and collect a lot of magical items and tech, things of that nature. Not necessarily tech, but just anything lost.
Okay.
But you don't have to use it.
What's it do again?
It gives you advantage on all charisma checks.
Like ability checks, so if you try to intimidate or persuade.
Well, he might still, okay, that might work because he might make me do that with what I'm doing.
Yeah, if you try to intimidate, deceive, or persuade, and hex, you can give them disadvantage on insight, which goes towards all of those. That'd be wisdom checks.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Okay.
So,
what can you tell me about that Thrum? Or Thorum? What the fuck his name is?
Oh, you mean Yoram?
Yoram, that one, yeah.
Well, he's one of the founders of Chumbal, one of the strongest warriors that ever came out of Dry Marith.
No, I need to know weaknesses. Does he serve any gods?
None that I'm aware of.
He has to have something that I can use.
I don't know of anything.
You suck. Okay, cool.
I only know what he's told me, and he hadn't told me much.
Yeah, I kind of figured we didn't know anything. The only thing I was hoping for was maybe the religion thing.
but yeah, you've got a much higher charisma than me.
Like 17.
Yeah.
If you have above a flat, you have higher charisma than both of us.
Yeah. You're a charisma caster, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, I should give that to him.
I want to be an 18. I figured I'd have a freaking ability score improvement by now.
Next level. You get it next level.
Yep,
you get it
level
4th,
4,
8th,
8,
and 12, and 16, and 19. Which is weird that you get one at 19.
Yeah. Who needs one at 19?
I mean, it's still not bad. If nothing else, that's an extra feat. That's
Also,
a tough feat at the very end.
I looked up Blobby's health at level 20.
Like 400.
365.
Really?
Yeah.
Not 400?
Nope.
How do you get your spell save DC up past 15?
So proficiency bonus goes up,
And charisma.
and your charisma.
So why am I not getting proficiency?
You are.
It is. That's why it's at a 15, right?
No, it's at 13. I have a +3 in charisma.
Oh, yeah. It's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma.
Oh, it's not 10.
No, that one's weird. It's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma.
Yeah, so the highest I can have at the moment is 15, and that's if I had a 20.
Yeah.
And how often is your
Proficiency goes up at 5, 11,
Like
17.
14. No, because it's got a lot of bonuses. Because you start at 2 and you end up at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you end with 6?
Yeah, you ended with a +6 in proficiency.
Yeah, so you'll end up with
A max
plus
level
11,
caster, you'll have like a
19
DC
is
of
the highest you can get for a DC save.
unless you cheat.
not cheat. There's certain magic items that can boost your charisma past 20. They're hard to find, but they're doable.
And sometimes you just have to ask for a custom and cheat.
I'm saying that just seems weak as fuck.
What, a 19?
No, a 13 right now.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah, because we're low level.
If you were listening
Almost
to
makes
my...
you pointless forever.
Not really. A lot of things at low level will fail. A 13.
Yeah, 13's not, unless you're hitting something that they're strong at. Like if you hit someone with a spell that's like Constitution or Strength, and they're a big buff guy.
Yeah, you have to remember that at low level, you need to target their weakest ability.
Yeah. Like
If you're
for
not-
a beast, you always target like their charisma or their intelligence
Yeah.
for sure.
Wisdom is iffy on beasts. They can be
Yeah.
wise.
They can be rather wise for being, just beasts.
Plants, you almost always want to target strength. There is like one exception, and that's the corpse flower.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got like, what, 25?
Something ridiculous. I think assassin vines are kind of strong.
The plant you fought earlier was called a Gracio Snapper. I just took Plesiosaurus and then made it into a grass thing.
That checks out.
Yeah, but most plants have like negative strength.
Do plants usually have resistance to bludgeoning?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. I didn't know
No,
if
they
did or
usually
not.
have vulnerability to slashing.
That's what I thought they had something, and fire usually, but...
No.
Really?
So they do not have, most of them. Some do, but most of them do not have vulnerability to fire because they are living plants with a lot of water in them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Scarecrows are vulnerable to fire. Because they're dry.
Treants are vulnerable to fire too, aren't they?
Are they?
Well, by the way, you were wrong about something.
What's that?
In my Viking campaign, when you were shooting or whoever was shooting the arrows over the wall, that was you, right? No, you weren't in it.
That was Cody.
Cody. I was watching Norseman, which is supposed to be pretty good with the historical stuff.
Yeah.
And they literally lit a roof on fire, and as soon as the fire caught, it took off. It didn't take very long for the roofs to catch fire in the village. And you said that the arrows wouldn't have done it that quick, because they actually are fire resistance to a point.
Yeah, so that is... I wasn't basing it off of Norse mythology or anything like that.
That exact time period.
Yeah. I was
If
basing
they're
it...
right. I don't know if they're right.
Well, they might be... It could have been for screen value. I was basing it off of an encounter that happens in Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Oh, so you're doing D&D stuff. Okay.
Yeah, in Horde of the Dragon Queen, there's an encounter where kobolds are throwing lit torches up onto houses. And there's a sidebar that talks about how most of the buildings don't burn down because the thatching is fireproof.
Thatching,
Is
probably.
it that town specifically?
year.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
It talks about how thatching doesn't go up very easily. But then again, the roofs that we were doing, and I didn't think about it, but the roofs that we were doing in the Norse campaign weren't thatching, they were straw.
They're straw, yeah.
And straw goes up really easily. And it also has a really low off-gassing, which I just learned about in ERO training at work. So off-gassing is when something is heating up, it'll put off a flammable gas, because most things aren't actually flammable.
It's the gas that
The gas they put off when they off gas is flammable.
So
that lights and it makes it hot enough for the thing to burn.
it's like
Eventually, the gas will take up the ceiling of the room, and that's when you have a flashover.
Mhm.
And flashovers are fatal even in full fire gear.
because it takes all the air.
Because it hits like thousands of degrees. It'll cook you alive in a fireproof suit.
Treants are fire vulnerable.
Are they?
There's actually a lot of plants that are fire
I thought
vulnerable.
that I knew
Really?
treants were, but
Awakened tree, awakened shrub, awakened zerkwood.
Can I make like a history check or something to see if I noticed a religious symbol on Yorm
See,
or
I thought most of them
Fungal
heard him
servant,
talk
forgot
about,
about-
a weakness or something he was
a grandfather
scared,
oak. I don't
something
know where
scared
that's from.
him or anything like
A
that.
lycanthropical.
Like a weakness of some sort.
That's
roll
from Rick and
history.
Yeah, a mummy,
I'll
a mummy
say with
lord, a centaur
disadvantage
mummy, a
just because
scarecrow,
of all the events that have been happening. in the past few
swarm of
days.
rock grubs, treant,
Hard to remember.
treant sapling, a twig blight,
7.
and a wood
7.
woad,
My history sucks.
With the
Okay,
7,
so most of the stuff,
and a
you do
Yggdrasil.
recall
most of the stuff that I
during
thought
the
weren't
first day of the
vulnerable to
festival when
That
he
is
was taking
terrifying.
are
on
the
the bar
molds
crawl,
and the vine.
just saying something about, man, the only thing I'm
The
worried
water
about is
thing.
losing.
Yeah, the more living
Well, that could
type.
never happen
The
to
ones
me.
made of wood are.
Okay,
So just
that
losing.
makes sense.
Dude, I didn't know this was a thing. When did this come out?
I will say now that
Monsters
you're
Companion,
examining, you
Volume
do
1,
see
Spelljammer
a
creatures.
symbol
What is it?
that is
Yggdrasil.
more
that?
discreet.
A tree type.
It is
Obviously,
a little bit more noticeable on
referencing
Felix,
from Yggdrasil.
but it is also found on some of the
Challenging
guards of the game.
Big
Jam.
motherfucker.
It seems
Gargantuan
that some of
plant.
these guards
Some
are
line.
probably with their group.
What I know what the symbol is.
It's a lightning conduit.
After your talk with Felix the night before,
I said it's a lightning conduit.
he would have told
If
you
it's
about
subject to the
the
light-
maelstrom,
lightning
the
damage,
maelstrom
it is
cord.
Unhurt, and the
That
lightning
is
damage is
essentially the
instead
group
divided
that he had
evenly among
created
all creatures it is grappling.
in order to be
In addition, the
prepared for
Yggdrasil
whatever
regains one use of
maelstrom
lightning
he resolved.
discharge.
Okay, so it's not like a godly type thing.
No, it's basically just Felix
Fucking
at one
rude
point in the
thing.
past saw
That is probably the
an
meanest plant.
upcoming like storm, an upcoming like turbulent time. And after having that vision, he and Yorm went on to create the Maelstrom Accord. Basically, they were using Chumball as a way to find recruits, find noticeable.
Alright, so I'm
stand-up-
going the same
stand-up
route that I was planning in the first place. Okay, cool. That works. Thank you.
To kick off our great games this year, we will start with the reigning champions, Deep Rain, led by Yoram, versus the Pack. An upcoming team searching for their glory, hailing from Dry Mary. You hear, as the announcer says Yorm, the whole crowd bursts into loud, erupting cheers. And then when he says the Pack, you do hear a section of Sea Elves cheer for them. But most of the cheers were reserved for Deep Rain. Is there anything you guys are going to be doing as you watch the games, or are you all just going to...
Well, I have some stuff, but it was, what was the group? Maelstrom?
The Maelstrom Accord.
The Maelstrom Accord.
Yep, that's the group that Felix and Yorm has made.
Yeah, okay.
I should have made a bigger point of that when you all were getting your crystals read. I don't know if you guys heard what I just told.
Yeah, it's he created the group and
Yep. Felix and Yorm did together. But as you guys are watching the games, you see that Felix and Yorm start out together, and the other two members of their team, a turtle and a another sea elf, those two stick together. You see that on Deep Rain, Yorm has a shark companion, Felix is rocking an octopus, and the turtle has a sea turtle with him, and this is the team that has the other crab as well. The Pack is full of just sharks.
All sharks.
Those are their companions. You see the game. The two teams get to their places before the games start, and then a loud buzz is sounded in the water, and the orbs, the chumballs, start orbiting the perimeter of this playing arena. Grimlock, this is the first time since last year that you've been playing Chumball with the proper setup.
Yeah.
All
the proper magical effects taking place rather than someone just tossing it.
Exactly. The plate in the center of the ring is emanating two glowing rings that you all can see. One is an 100-foot diameter, the other is a 40-foot diameter. You see, off to a quick start, Yoram and Felix rush off, grabbing the balls.
Before it starts, in Yoram's head, he hears. Okay. Your dedication to the Maelstrom Accord will be tested this day. But for now, enjoy your victories, mere mortal. And that's it.
Would you have that be a performance? I think that should be a performance, right?
Performance or like an intimidation?
You're not within range of him.
How? What do you mean? I have 10 miles.
Is it 10 miles?
Yeah!
Hex,
Nice try, bro.
Hexblood.
Yeah, he's talking about the Hexblood token.
What?
I have a
He's talking about
Hexblood
the
token.
Hexblood token.
I slipped a fucking nail into his clothing, so now that I can use an action to talk to him in his head telepathically
Yeah, but
up
you
to
look
10
like
miles.
this was the perfume, right?
Yeah, I don't know about the perfume.
Yeah, I was saying I don't think you're in range for the perfume.
Oh, no.
That's why I said I was probably going to be wasted. Because I was going to be at a distance, but I don't know how it works. Because he has to be able to smell it.
I don't know.
Make me a performance check.
Well, that would give me advantage if the perfume works.
Okay, I'll wait for that.
Which I doubt.
I don't know. We'll roll once
It
and
does
find out what
not
you get.
have a
better.
range.
It just gives you advantage on those checks. Okay, so he smells good, so he gets advantage at talking to someone in their head.
Is Yoram challenge rating 1 or lower?
No.
Oh, no. It's not working out. We're sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, there's no shot
I was
he's
thinking
challenge
you were
rating
going
one
to
or-
save this for when we were actually playing against somebody.
I am.
How long does it last?
An hour.
This is just the start. Did you not even listen to what I said?
Yeah.
I was just getting something
Yeah,
for
but
him
we're
to
not
think
playing
about.
against him.
I know that.
Okay.
It changes when we start playing
Doing
against
some
him.
mind
That's
games.
one dose, man.
It's called mind games. Well, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't going to work when we were near him. Unless I'm near him.
Oh, no, you don't have to be near him. And I just found
It
out
doesn't
there's no
matter the range. It's the fact that he's basically too strong to be able to use
Which
that
you
against
wouldn't know.
Which I wouldn't have known. So yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, you spray this over yourself, and you start feeling a little bit more confident in yourself now that you don't smell like just straight garbage. You smell like garbage with a little bit of perfume on it. And
I'd say he smells phenomenal. The fact that this perfume is magical to the point of advantage on all charisma checks. I feel like that overwrites.
is
each.
that what that perfume does? Because that is...
Yeah, advantage on all charisma checks.
So you smell actually...
Including saving throws. You're harder to banish.
Because
some
people just don't
powerful
want to get
perfume.
rid of you.
You
From
smell
things that are
like-
challenge rating 1 or lower.
From things that are challenge rating 1 or lower.
You faintly smell of flowers.
And it's
Okay.
only humanoids.
And this is flat roll, right?
Yeah, so he can't do it to any of the beasts.
You said that gives...
I'm going to tell my eel to get to help me.
Oh yeah, give you the help action.
That
I'm
doesn't
gonna
work
say,
like
yeah,
that.
the eel wouldn't be able to help you, but I'll say feeling more confident in yourself from the perfume.
Concerned at what you were.
Your performance, so I'll give you an advantage.
My current bet is probably a gladiator champion. Makes
So-
sense.
That's a yeet.
Just a
Nice.
CL.
There's no way anybody else is above a 1 though. Fuck yeah. Because even bandits are only like half.
Maybe.
All right, so as the game kicks
And
off,
even captains are a 1.
you do see that Yorm is actually heavily distracted. He seems to be looking around, not to where the chum balls would be coming in, just looking around for
That'd be hilarious.
anyone
Round
talking
one
to him.
elimination of our biggest threat.
That'll be it.
That'll be it.
I'm not gonna say another word to him until we go against him if we do.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Just our round one elimination.
Yeah, he
of our
gets so
biggest
distracted
threat.
off that he just auto out.
Oh no, that's not.
Well,
what
that's
we're
what we were just
That'd be
talking. If that
hilarious.
screws him up enough to where the other team gets the edge and they win
Yeah.
because of that, round one elimination on the champions.
doing. Nah. that'd
The
be-
pack is gonna feel so
Too
cocky
much.
till they go against anybody else and just lose like nothing.
I kind of want them to help eliminate some of the other competition, and then I'm really gonna hit him.
Well, speaking of eliminating the competition, you do see the pack gets off to as quick a start as you've ever seen them get off to. You are, Grimlock, you're familiar with seeing them play, and they're actually on fire today. They're running really hot. You do notice, as I said, Yoram has a slow start, but Felix is off to the races as well. Yoram sees Felix running past him and gets his head back into the game. You see the giant shark that was with Yoram off the start. It does start swimming off, doing its own thing. And it actually starts swimming towards the sharks of the pack and starting hindering them, kind of asserting its dominance over their smaller sharkness. And you do see that the crab that is on the deep rain has set itself up on the plate to just knock away any of the chum balls the enemy team throws in. The sea turtle is swimming around trying to block any of the ones that get past it, whereas Felix's octopus is sticking next to him, just trying to gather as many balls as he can.
There's more than one ball.
The chum balls, there's multiple of them orbiting the whole arena.
Oh.
At the start
And
of
they
each,
randomly get chucked in during the match.
At the start of each round, a random amount, anywhere from 1 to 4, can enter in, or 0, anywhere from 0 to 4. But you see, even with the pack playing as best as they've ever played, and even with Yorm getting off to a slow start, it does only take a matter of minutes before Deep Rain continues their reign as the champions, the pack being eliminated. You see,
well, we'll see him in the losers bracket.
Do I keep my performance if it's still doing that same thing throughout the whole game?
I'll say you can keep it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you.
Keep the crit.
Say you keep it through.
Save the
Because I'm gonna keep
through the
feed.
game.
I decide I'll keep feeding little things at him just to keep it going.
Okay.
So it's all one performance.
Okay. But that wraps up the first match. You hear as Yorm throws the final ball into the plate in the center. All of the balls that he has thrown, normally, Grimlock, you're familiar with the density and the weight of these chum balls. Normally you take your shot and they take a little moment to float through the zone before they end up hitting
His are
the
near
plate.
instant.
He just beams them and they fly past the sharks. The sharks of the enemy team are doing their best to stop him. And he does the same move to sink the final one. The whole crowd erupts into roars again. And then the announcer says, "Wow, what an exciting match that was! And now, on to probably the least favored match of the games. We have the Wet Death versus the Wave Dancers." And you hear, as both teams are announced,
Oh yes, let's go Wave Dancers!
you hear a majority of boos for both teams. It seems that only the Salnorans are rooting for the Wet Death.
Let's
and
go Wave Dancers!
So after the win, he does hear in his head, "Nice victory, mortal." Or no, not mortal. Well, yeah, that's fine.
You said mortal last
I
time.
did last time. I want to say something different, but my brain's now dead, so
Fair.
forget it.
As you're cheering, you do see are you near the section of people that cheered for the gnomes before or no?
Probably not, no. I'm sitting with them.
As you're sitting with them, You actually are all essentially in like a sideline, kind of like a warm-up, bullpen, whatever type area.
Like
you
a dugout.
Yeah, you see some of the other teams kind of glancing over at you. When you're cheering, you are lining up your rhythm to the cheers from the Trilocet tribe that are cheering for the gnomes. As you guys watch, it seems that the Wet Death are stealing their gaze, stealing their courage. They're trying to intimidate the small little gnomes that for the whole time have seemed to only really be in it for the fun of it.
The Wet Death, they're the red...
They're the
sea elves.
Salnorans.
The red sea elves, right?
No. They are the ones that are... Salnora is a mining town near the Smite.
Okay.
The red ones were the Sunnyside Stabbers. But you see the Wet Death with the two, or sorry, excuse me, not the two. They have the swimming stones that Guaba talked to, essentially just rocks that are in the form of Neil. And they also have a very large catfish-looking creature that has a large plate on its face as well. This Wet Death is also the team that has the one-eyed walrus and the eel. All of them are pitting their skills up against the gnomes with their 3 wave runners and the large plate that you saw in their room that you know is able to produce air. When this match starts off, the Wet Death seems to be off to a stronger start. You notice the wave dancers are almost limiting themselves by choosing the wave runners as their companions, because it's only them that are able to get the chum balls. Whereas the Wet Death, they get off to a quick start. They're animals gathering some balls from one side of the arena, the players grabbing the balls from the other side. But you do notice that the one massive advantage the gnomes have is their speed. Whereas most players and animals are only able to jump one zone to another zone in any given turn, the wave dancers are going 3 zones at a time. They are zipping in, grabbing a ball, and then running to a different zone to shoot, specifically just so that they don't have to fight against any contesting of the enemy team. And you notice it's definitely pissing off the Wet Death. They are frustrated to no end, but it just seems that there's nothing they can really do to outpace these gnomes. And as they start pulling ahead, the wave dancers, the crowd starts to boo, and they're a little upset that the gnomes end up actually taking this match. And now, after the conclusion of that match, we have the Glowing 8 versus Unlikely Outcome.
How many teams are there?
8 teams total.
I just really love the name because we're gonna win.
The unlikely outcome. I don't know, man. I did just realize, though, you were talking about jumping 2 zones. What speed does it take to jump 2 zones?
You need... So you can jump 1 zone per 30 feet of move speed.
My shark can jump 2. Because I just upgraded from normal Reef Shark stat block, which is like a 40-foot move speed, to Beast of the Sea stat block, which is a 60-foot move speed.
Yeah, these wave runners, if you are doing the math, they have to be able to move 90 feet. They're just zooming. But let's go ahead and play our first game of Chum Ball.
Once I
Are you
get
bringing
my
a map up?
Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Okay.
You could be more of a threat in
Oh,
Chum
I
Ball.
can't do it from here.
Or I could make you more of a threat.
Yeah.
Give you a 60-foot
Just
move
hit the
speed.
map scene on
Yeah.
the far left. There you go. Cool.
Because I don't have the athletics to support it.
Point. I don't have much of the athletics. I'm mostly the acrobatics.
Athletics is my biggest
Downside.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, you got me.
It's your weak one.
Oh yeah. Not
My
that-
weak one
not-
is
not that great at
intelligence.
athletics or acrobatics, are they?
That's my strong suit.
That's my strongest.
Yeah, I'm definitely more of an acrobatics because I get a +5. Athletics, I get a +2.
Hey, we're buffering again.
I really didn't want to have this.
I like it.
But, oh well.
It looks good.
So, to play...
We are buffering
Chum Ball.
100%. That's kind of what it looks like on the stream.
Okay, so we use Arcana, right?
No.
Okay, so it's acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics, if I remember correctly.
I've got a +3 in acrobatics.
So acrobatics.
I've got a -1 in athletics.
Yeah, I've got a +2 in athletics, but a +5 in acrobatics. I'll go acrobatics.
Alright, so you guys, having seen the procedure of the previous games, you do know... Is there a way I can make these pause? I don't think there is.
Probably turn the speed down.
Or turn it way up and then everything will pause.
Down. Nope.
Smoke starts coming out of the TV.
Just for entering notes.
I didn't know you had LEDs in your computer.
I don't. It doesn't bother anybody, I don't think.
Okay,
Oh, well.
so knowing the procedure, this is where I load Googly, right?
This is where your...
Grabbing the tail fin in the front fin.
Yes, this is where you load Googly. This is where the teams of 4 do split into 2 groups. So, which one of you would like to be with who, and which one of you wants to be with Guava?
It seems like Gueba's on defense, right?
What do you mean?
Well, he's got the crab who covers the
defense.
plate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he could choose to do other things with the crab. I don't know what his plans were. I'm going to probably just have the crab guarding the plate.
Probably the crab guarding the plate is.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw Googly on defense as well, because he can shatter that chum ball, right?
Yeah, it's possible to break it. Even if it doesn't break, he can. If an enemy is shooting it in, he can shoot it and like make it
So
not
that
go
gives
in.
us
Hopefully.
2 interferences.
Yeah, 2 big interferences. And then
You've
we
got
are
the
offense.
speed.
Yeah.
You've got the aggressiveness with the eel.
So you 2 on defense, us on offense.
He's only 40.
That's still fine. Your
Yeah.
eel is still more aggressive.
It's just still one.
Because it can.
Googly's only got 30.
Because if I remember
To my
correctly, aren't
knowledge.
the
I think so.
And that won't
We don't-
stack. So like after 3 turns, will I be able to move 2 turns? Since technically I move a little bit more than the 1 zone each time.
It's more so just
Has to be
30 feet in
consecutive.
it. Yeah. You can use your action to do a dash and move 2, but
Oh, damn, that means my shark can move 4.
Yeah.
That's fast.
So, what zone do you want to start in? Whatever zone
could've
you
made it
choose
something
is the same zone that Guava will be in, and your zone is where your animals will start in as well. Your animals can choose to be in the center or the outside zone.
I guess we'll go
I don't see
center
myself
4,
or
outer
my
4.
eel.
I'm sure you're there.
Ah. Ah.
I guess we'll take the center 4 to outer.
What'd you
4.
do?
Eh,
Group
that's
them?
what you did.
Yeah, he grouped the load.
You can lock
I
those.
know. I just did that.
Okay.
I just didn't realize that it was part of it.
I'll take zone 3.
And
Yeah, I think when you
what
lock them,
actions
you
are we allowed
can't
to
move
take?
them, right?
So, do you want Googly on the inside?
Yeah. Or no, I want Googly on outer 4.
Okay.
That way he can take a sniper's approach.
Okay, gotcha. And then, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said zone 3 for me.
I'm not on there.
Zone.
No.
There you are. Hey!
And then, do you guys want your animals inside or outside? Or do you want to be mounted?
I'll take him in the. I'll take mine in the outer ring.
Offensive position. Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah,
gonna let
mine
the
too.
crab take defense and have Googly do a sniper position with the 60-foot range.
Yeah. Because from 60 foot, he can basically shoot at any interference from almost anywhere. He just got the other 2 stones sitting in front of him. He just laid them up right in front. You got this. You're a good fish.
Gonna murder somebody.
Or break a ball or 2.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
It's not the worst thing. It's better than letting the enemy team get a point, that's for sure. You know what else is kind of hilarious, though? Is that, my shark might be a very terrifying, running back. His bite comes with an auto grapple. You've got to beat the DC of that grapple just to try to knock that ball out.
Yeah.
Like, it basically takes 2 checks to knock that ball out of his mouth, essentially, in these rulings. And he can move 2 spaces, so if he gets a hold of that ball, he's just darting right to that plate, just borderline running into it, dropping, and then fucking going off.
Okay.
That's the plan here, is I'm gonna speed blitz him with him.
I need all of you to roll me 2 initiatives. I'll say, Christian, for Googly, just use all of your modifiers.
Okay.
Okay, well, so with part of my beast bond is it goes literally on my turn.
And are you
want me to just roll
for...
1 for both of us then?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, great.
So, are you rolling for Guava?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
unless if you want to play for Guava.
Googly got a dirty 20.
Good on
I
you.
got a 13.
I don't get a plus on my eel.
The Dex mod, if nothing else.
+2.
Yeah, Dex mod, if nothing else.
So the eel...
Did you say Googly got a dirty 20?
Yeah. Because I designated Shiny for Googly, Dim for me, and then I remembered Guava.
So how is it? It's what we're doing is each us and companion get full turns, right?
It is on each initiative count. Both are able to move, but you can only take an action for whichever's initiative count it is. So
Only
you can
an action.
position your companion, or you can position yourself if it's your companion's turn.
Okay, then mild question, since my companion's kind of weird. I can normally have him do something extra as a bonus action.
Okay.
Can I still do that on top?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I wanted to, I could have him, like, do an action, and then use my bonus action on the same turn to have him do another action.
Sure.
Okay.
Basically, the way this game is going to work is there are light rules as to what can't be done. You guys can't harm each other. You can't harm any other players. But anything else, as long as you have a way to make it make sense and make it work, you can pretty much do it. If you are doing anything at range, your ranged attack, spell, whatever, cannot pass through the center zone. So you are only able to attack zones near you.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just whatever the opposite zone is, you won't be able to do there.
Yeah, so you can only shoot in adjacent zones. So like I can only shoot something in zone 2 or 4.
Oh, so I should have put Googly in center upper 6.
Animals don't matter. The animals can
Animals can shoot through anything.
Oh, okay.
It's that we can't interfere with the inner ring, because that's the animal only zone.
Okay.
That's the companion only zone.
So, Doc, what did you say your initiative was?
14.
And then Scylla?
Mine was a 12, and the eel was 19.
I'm kind of really happy that I started going with the Beast Companion now, because he is really well fit for these games.
Yeah.
They're not phenomenal as... Like, they're decent as far as Companion goes now, but... They're still not... Like, I think a Steel Defender is still stronger than Ranger's Companion.
Am I allowed to ready an action before the game starts or not?
If there are no balls dropped in the first round, you can ready an action. Play doesn't start until the balls enter the arena, but it's basically like essentially it's like being on the starting block and waiting for the pistol to shoot.
So still no ready action to start, but if we have a round clear, we can ready.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to real quick just roll the initiatives of these other people. Guava did crit.
Fuck you. fighting.
Yeah,
It would
that-
just be at the same time.
Okay.
You just double crit.
Yeah, I just crit on the fight for my crit.
Damn.
Isn't that like an automatic win? Game over.
Unless he also crits.
No, I'm saying the whole game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we win D&D. Level 20, we're done. Let's go home.
Yeah. Since I double
works
crit,
too.
Ray's just insta speed blitzes everything.
So I found a way I'm going to cheat.
Oh, yeah? What's your plan? What's the style? You just gonna wait till we get one ball in and kill every other ball? That's the plan.
60-foot range to target, 90-foot range in a straight line.
You're gonna catapult the chum ball, ain't you?
Yeah. As long as it hits the plate, we're good, right? Even if it shatters after it hits the plate.
I mean, 3d8 damage isn't... That's not a ton on that chum ball. For considering how much it has to get bitten and attacked just to move the bitch. I bet it could survive 3d8 bludgeoning.
I think, since I'm going to have to think about this, I
just have to be careful
What's
about
the
who's
weight of
in
catapult?
How much does chum ball weigh?
I'll say the chum ball weighs 5 pounds and has...
Oh, then it can get catapulted, alright. I think catapult is like 10 pounds or something.
1 to 5.
Oh, 1 to 5, really? I thought it was up to 10.
Well, now it weighs 6.
Now it weighs 6 pounds on the dot, every single one.
It's a 5-pound chum ball.
I was gonna say, I'll shave a pound off each one.
Right?
And I'll say the chum balls will have 10 points of HP. They'll have 13 AC. And then hitting the plate. I think I already made rules.
Does it have to survive hitting the plate?
I thought it was just when it touched the plate, which it touched and then shattered.
It is basically as long as you stick the meat to the plate.
How much health does the plate have?
That's what
I
was
imagine
wondering.
more than enough. Isn't it a magically suspended guaranteed plate?
It is magical, yes.
For it being magic, yeah, you can just count it as being pretty much immune to
Yeah,
non-magical.
see,
That is magical damage.
The only thing I have to worry about is if anybody is in the zone that I'm trying to launch the chum ball from, it'll count as an attack.
There's a chance that it'll,
So I can't launch it if somebody's in there.
I
Unless
don't think
wanna risk a
technically it's
foul.
an attack. It's a dex save.
But I'd be risking a foul.
Risking, yeah. You'd risk a foul for sure.
Okay.
But I don't think that's a guaranteed foul.
No,
That's
but I'd risk
Imagine if you just had a cannon for an arm. Like, don't get in the way of my toss.
But I'd be risking.
There are no ready to actions. Because a ball does enter on the first turn. It is.
I feel like with double crits on my initiative, I get a ready action.
I was prepared.
No. If anything, we all get a ready action for 2 weeks from now.
That might be a thing. We are rather close to. I think we can win in that time.
We're gonna try it.
We
This
got
first round is just first to 5. But
first to 5.
We'll say
We got 1 point last time.
Yeah.
So
well, it's literally just us against
you
each
guys
other.
do notice the chum ball ends up falling favorably directly into zone 3. Grimlock, it is your turn.
Is it that yellow thing back there?
Yes.
That yellow thing at the back end.
Okay.
Let me.
That's just a rush, right?
I feel like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna have Raze grab it and take it straight to the plate. Because it's in the zone, so he just grabs it and then goes directly for the center, right?
Okay, so he
That
grabs
gets
it.
him. That gets him to zone right to center, right? Speed blitzed.
Yeah.
Center, center.
So let me make sure.
Everyone's shocked as Raze. As soon as it gets in there. Unless there's something that's gonna fight him on the way in.
I mean,
There's an octopus.
Yeah, so
no,
the
that
octopus
octopus was in zone 4.
Oh,
Because
inner
they
zone
started in
4.
zone 4. So yeah, you just rush the ball straight in.
They
You
only
guys
have
are
one
off.
for defense? They're going more offensive than dangerous motherfuckers.
Wow.
We've only got 1 on defense, and I forgot to put him on center.
Oh, you didn't put Googly?
I'm gonna say
On
the
center
crab
center?
is on, just all like near the plate.
I thought he was literally on the plate, dead center.
That's what crabs do. Basically, the last crab that you saw from Deep Rain, the crab was just spinning around on the plate. So Googly, or not Googly.
Googly's
well,
outer 4 right now.
Oh, he's out of 4 right now? I thought you wanted him upper, like, 6.
the score.
I talked about it, but I put him on outer form.
Oh, okay.
Grimlock, is there anything you're gonna do on your turn?
Well, I can't use an action.
You can move a zone, ready. You can. Okay, so let me read you all of the possible actions that you can take as a player. You can choose to hinder a player that is in the same zone as you, reducing both of your players' speeds to 0 and preventing them to take actions. You can choose to dash, which moves you an extra zone. You can choose to shoot the ball, which you would need to make an attack roll on the plate just to make sure that you hit it. If you beat...
That's funny. Means I auto incomplete with catapult.
Yeah.
But
I only get 3 a day though.
Keep in mind the rest of the games are going to be on the same day.
Right. That's why I'm like, I get to choose which one I win.
Yeah. But you can dash, hinder, you can shoot the ball or pass it to a teammate. You can attempt to steal the ball, whether from melee or from ranged. I know you have your hook shot idea. I think you said something about having a spear on a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can choose to assist another player or companion. Basically just giving them advantage on the next thing that they do.
Okay. So then we still get full movement, action, and bonus action if there's something that we can actually do with it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then that would have been the shark's movement and action to bite into the ball and take it, and his full movement, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or would that have been just 1/2 of his movement, getting that?
You said it's, 60-foot move speed?
Yeah, he's got a 60-foot swim
Since he started in the outer ring and only had to go from the outer to the inner, that was only one zone jump.
Okay.
So he can still go another zone.
He can go another
And
zone.
that was a score, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
he
1
grabbed
point
the ball
already. So that means that we can insta-break every other ball if we want.
Well, it's first to 5, not a time limit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn. So we've got to get others. I'm gonna have him... I almost want to keep him there because he can blitz to where a ball is.
Yeah. If he's in center, he can hit any of them and get back.
Yeah. If his turn allows him to.
Yeah. It just
I will say
depends.
center is only possible if you're on the middle plate. Otherwise, you would have to go to one of the zones.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll end up in 5 or 6.
I think it's technically 6 if you're on top of the plate. 'Cause 6 covers the zone above.
6 is below in this one.
Oh, 6 is below, 5 is above. Okay, so then he'd be technically in zone 5 being on the plate, really.
If you're on top of it. Are you talking about the crab?
Talking about the crab or my shark. They're technically both just right on the plate at the moment.
So the crab is on the plate.
And which that's technically inner 5, correct?
Center.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the crab is center.
Inner 5 would be where your shark is because he's not on the plate.
Well,
yeah, he's not literally resting on it.
He's
maybe 5 feet above the crab.
The crab is occupying an impossible space, is what he's saying.
Basically,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because right now your shark's
Because the
center
plate is
3.
taking up center, but the crab is also occupying center by grappling the plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
To whereas if we had one of those sandfish that buried themselves and then jumped up, it would be center 6.
Okay.
That would be really cool too.
And zone 5 and 6 do directly connect to 1, 2, 3, 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll have him enter zone 5.
So he swims up.
Yeah, basically above the plate, waiting for another chum ball to go in. And then I'll use my bonus action to have him take the ready action to immediately swim directly to the next chum ball that enters.
Can you set a reaction as a move?
Yeah.
You can ready any of your other actions.
Yeah.
You can ready attack action.
Count as another dash?
Counts as an action, but it doesn't count as a dash.
Cool. Just want to make sure. And then you do see Guaba instantly goes to the octopus on the other team.
Well, hold on. I still have, like, my action
Sorry.
and movement, I think.
My bad.
I'd like to move to Zone 2. Spread us out a bit.
Okay.
Because right now it's empty, and if a chum ball lands there...
Yeah, you do see Guaba go over to the octopus that is right beside him.
And just start fucking wrestling it.
You see him instantly take his rings and cross them over, speak into them, and then you see that this octopus turns towards him, and then it flails its arms at first and then crosses them over. Guaba did cast Animal Friendship on the octopus there, and it appears that the octopus failed.
So the octopus just crosses his arms and...
So
I'm not doing nothing.
Guaba is going to stay there. And then Googly. It is Googly's turn. And then after Googly, it is the eel.
I don't know what kind of malice Googly would want.
On Googly's
I'd
turn.
say have him just ready a shot for if an enemy tosses a ball in. Goes to toss a ball in.
Speaking of a ball, another ball does enter from the bottom of the arena. It is in Zone 6.
Well, there's a shark there now.
Not yet.
In Zone 6?
Huh?
There's not a shark in Zone 6.
I'm saying mine's about to be there. His action is literally to dash for the next chum ball that
Oh,
enters.
yeah.
So
Is it to dash?
yeah, his ready is to dash toward the next chum ball that enters the arena.
So then it did take the dash action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's technically the dash action. It's readying it. It's weird how
So
readying works.
you have to ready a dash, let a move, right? You can't just ready a move action.
Yeah, you have to ready a dash action, not a
Okay,
move action.
I just want to make
see,
sure.
I thought it was readying a move.
No, you technically are readying a dash.
Oh, okay.
So you go from center 5 down to center 6 to outer 6. So
Yeah,
that's 2
so
zones
he's
there.
basically on top of the ball right now. He can't get it yet
Yep.
because his action isn't there. But if literally anything but a teammate goes for that thing right now, they got to fight him to get away with it.
So what is Googly gonna do?
Gonna ready a shot on that ball.
Okay. Are you gonna have him move at all?
Nope.
Okay. After Googly's turn, it is the eel's turn.
So I can dash, go down, grab the ball near the shark, and then I get another movement. I can take right center, right?
I don't think so, because that's a 2-zone jump.
I can do 2 with my dash.
Yeah, but you won't be able to grab the ball because you don't have an action.
It is. The
Oh,
dash
you have to use
action.
the action.
Yeah,
right.
that's the one problem is that the action is
Well,
what.
good.
That's why my shark's there, but can't grab it.
I'm gonna mount my eel.
Okay.
And then go to the chum ball. I'm gonna use my action to grab it.
Okay.
He can finish the movement, and then I can.
You can't go in the center zone.
I'm not allowed in the center zone.
Players are not allowed
Oh,
in the
what the
center
fuck?
zone.
Never
So
mind.
your eel mounts you. You drag it to the ball. It uses its action to grab it,
Yeah,
and then
that-
its
that
movement to
works.
get in.
Yo.
It's also
You
only-
can use your action to toss it for the plate.
So let me reinstate. Sorry,
I forgot that I can
I
go
should have
in the
been
ball.
reminding you guys as well. On Googly's turn, you can reposition yourself as well.
I don't want to reposition. Because you said
not just Googly, yourself as well.
Yeah, I don't want to reposition.
I just want to make
Because
sure.
you said I can't fire through the center ring, but what I've got planned doesn't actually interfere with the center ring. It's a point,
Cool.
and then it fires from where I point.
Yeah.
So
sure.
I don't have to position myself anywhere. Everything is in play
Yeah.
for what I'm planning.
Catapult.
Yeah. But the
Your-
only problem is I only get 3 a
Yeah.
day, so we gotta hope that I don't have to slam dunk too often.
But the
Yeah, I definitely save that for when
like
we
I was
go up
saying, you
against
can adjust
Yoram.
your eel, take an action with your eel.
We might
You
need that.
can't take an action.
As soon
but
as he
you
goes
can
to
move.
let go of it, you just That's a good point. Does that
Does that make
technically
sense?
count as a point on him since he was the last one that touched it?
You
Does
can
that count
move
as you
your
for being the
eel
one that put it
and
in?
yourself
I have no idea.
on
I
your
have no
eel's
idea.
initiative, but
Yeah.
only your eel can take the
Either
action.
way, I'll tell you this now. I will take a hit if you need to get the ball to me to avoid
there's still
someone else
no way I
getting
can
a
do
point.
anything.
You
Yeah,
position,
see,
set up.
I'm
you
gonna
jumped into
position-
the one
I want the eel to move over by the
I
shark,
was worried about.
and I will
I was like,
hold
if
an
I have
action to
fire it
interfere
through
with
him,
anyone who comes
I'll
from the other
take that
team
hit
to
to get
take
the
the ball.
Cool.
Is that
For
okay?
EDA, I can take that hit one. Yeah, I can
And
take one
then-
hit easy.
Are you gonna move
The ball
yourself?
can't.
Or are you
The
gonna?
I-
ball
I
can't
rolled a
take
12
two. The ball can
on her.
barely take one, if that.
She got a
Ball
12
can't take-
initiative.
I know. I'm saying you
unless
can.
I
Oh, I can
move
move her on his turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then when my turn
What
comes around,
happens
I've already
if you
used
chuck
my
it out of
movement.
bounds, though?
Right?
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, I will keep it because I didn't think about that.
We'll
I
have
will
to come
keep it
across
where
those
it's
problems
just
when
that.
we come
to
Yeah.
it.
Because
I
that
can't
makes it
miss the
simpler
play.
too.
So you can't move when your animal's turn now. You have different initiatives, right?
Yeah, I
What
feel
is
like
that?
that just makes it simpler.
Oh,
rather than
yeah.
having the adjustment and all of that.
I didn't realize that. Me and my guy are going together.
Yeah,
Yeah, he made
Or
it
the
so that we
cheaters.
could move separately, but I don't need to.
yeah. But after your eel does dash down there to the ball, you see from zone 1, you see a one of the players coming down. One of the Lokatha enters down into zone 6.
Does it seem like he moved farther than he normally could have moved?
Yeah.
No, he went from outer 1 to outer 6.
Yeah.
So that's
He
only
basically
one
was
zone.
like,
Yep.
here's the plate. He was here and just went boop, from
Yep.
1 to 6.
It was one zone.
Because 1 and 6 are connected.
Because
I
5
didn't
and
think he was allowed to do that.
He's
6 is
in the
below.
under. He's
But he
not
went through
close.
the middle.
No.
No.
Yes.
It's because
No.
the middle is technically here.
No. The middle is a column, not a circle.
No.
No, it's an inner sphere.
You
Okay,
can
so players
see-
are allowed to be in 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You just
yeah,
have
you
to
just
be an
can't be
outer
an inner
5
5
and
and 6.
But yeah, this player does go down there.
Yeah, it's a sphere inside a sphere.
Now Googly, kill him.
If he goes for the
No.
ball, if he goes to grab the ball, is the
As soon
when
as
I will do my hold action to interfere.
as soon as it entered into the space, your eel already set himself up
I
as a
love how you're
blocker.
like, no Googly.
Your eel kind of overtakes him a little bit, and you
Well,
see
how my
that they're
face
both
ID doesn't
just
recognize me when I'm smiling.
spiraling.
Mhm.
You do see
It's like, that's not normal.
that his octopus did follow him as well into the zone,
Oh no. Googly
and does
can't
try
throw the ball in
to-
one hit.
grab the ball from the shark. Since the shark doesn't have a hold of the ball yet, the octopus does just get the ball.
Yeah.
I got a 17 on my hit on the ball.
Okay? What are you hitting it with?
Googly had a ready action to shoot that ball.
Using Magic Stone?
Yep.
Okay. So that hits. Roll damage.
Take 9 damage on the ball as I roll max.
It's got literally 1 HP left.
I can't destroy the ball with Googly.
I'm gonna... I feel like... Do you think 10 is too much for just a ball
No,
of chum?
probably not.
I think it's... Dude, it's honestly somewhere in between being too much and not enough at
Because
the
it's
same
sort
time.
of magical.
Because think about all the attacks that are technically having to go on that ball as well.
Yeah.
Like, a shark biting it... My shark is gonna do... like an average of 7 damage. A max of 10.
I just assume...
Meaning I
like,
can
when
just
the
bite it
animals
once
are-
and it's just gone by accident.
When the animals are doing it, I'm just assuming the majority of them are doing like non-lethal, basically just grabbing.
They're
Just
just
grab.
kind of almost a modified
The shark
attack.
isn't following through with the bite. It's
Yeah, he's not trying to bite through, but he's grabbing it.
Yeah.
So it's more of a grapple.
The
Similar.
I will say, the chum ball explodes to the point of being just a small fragment left in this octopus's hand.
Man, I was gonna try
It-
to opportunity attack that ball with my shark.
It
It
is
goes to grab.
You already
still.
used your reaction.
Oh yeah, because he dashed. Good on you.
It is still.
His has a reaction.
Just a small little fragment. Doc, it is your turn.
And
As-
that octopus is directly in between.
I was gonna say, as your turn commences, so does this octopus's turn. You see this octopus just kind of wraps itself around Guaba, not in a way to hinder him, More so just as like a little backpack.
Okay.
So octopus is just along for the ride.
And that ball is still in play, right?
Yes.
It's really fucked up, but it's in play.
It is a tiny fragment, but it's enough to be counted as a point.
And it's an action to take the ball and an action to score.
It's an action to shoot the ball and an action to steal the ball, yes. So if you're trying to steal the ball from melee...
Is it an action to drop the ball?
No. You can free action. But to drop the ball, like, you can't be above the plate and just drop it and let it sink, because if a ball is dropped, they are enchanted to go to the outer ring. It's basically like if you're to knock a ball out of someone's hand, they'll all float to the outer ring until they're picked up and dragged physically to the plate, or shot at the plate. That's another part of the reason why you can't just throw one at the plate directly. You have to kind of overcome the resistance force of it trying to leave as well.
Okay. Because as I see it, I have two options. I can drop to 6, steal the ball, or I can shoot it.
Or you can hinder the players in your zone as well if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, but that's not an actual option. To prevent or score, I'd need to directly affect the ball. And do so quickly because we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Technically running a bit over.
Yeah, we're actually running.
We're going to wrap up this game and then that'll be it.
Okay, so is it athletics or acrobatics to take the ball?
Either or.
Okay, I'm going to drop.
It's contested is what
I'm going to drop down to 6 and attempt to steal that ball from that octopus.
Okay.
Can I just shoot the octopus? Like, throw the whole thing? They're not that big.
That would be damaging the octopus.
Would it? We're right there. It's just a gentle toss.
I don't think there's anything gentle about that toss.
18.
This octopus, it does manage to hold on to the chunk.
Me?
It's very hard to get a chunk out of this wrapped up tentacles around it.
Okay, well I did move to 6.
Okay. So yeah, you drop down as well. After that, one of these players here does end up swimming up to zone 5. I forgot to roll these. Okay. And you do see 2 more chum balls enter. One of them does enter into zone 5, and the other enters into zone 1.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
That is pretty shitty setup on my part.
Scylla, it is your turn.
How far do you count 5 being from me?
One zone.
But I
so
mean,
one
that's
movement.
30 foot.
Yeah.
And
Roughly.
1 would be 2 zones.
So 60 is what you need.
Okay, so for the 30 movement, I'm gonna shoot my harpoon
at
the chum ball in 5.
Okay.
With the rope on it to pull it back.
Okay.
Is it bonus action to pull the rope, or is it action to shoot it and then wait for another action?
I'll say
to
bonus
pull it?
action to return.
That's a 13 plus 1, so 14.
Oh, you hit the ball. Now I just think you have to contest his grapple.
Who's grabbing?
So
He doesn't have it.
Let me
It's
know what
just
you guys
sitting there.
think.
Oh, he didn't grab it.
No, that's
Oh,
the one
wait,
that's
yeah,
sitting
what
there.
He
am I
didn't
doing?
grab it. That's a free ball.
Yeah,
that's why I was
That's
getting
my
it.
bad.
Yeah, he doesn't have to contest that.
You wouldn't get like an opportunity to grab it as it was reeling by, though.
No, it's forced movement.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is technically
That was
forced
14.
movement.
Yeah, you get 5. Or you get the chum ball.
Yeah, so I know what you were going for. I would do the same contest as grabbing the ball out of their hand with that, but he didn't have it.
Yeah, no,
And that's forced movement, so he doesn't get the opportunity.
Yeah.
just so you guys know, the way that I'm rolling for like the attacks and stealing stuff like that, basically the person that has a hold of the chum ball rolls 2d6 and adds that to 10 to determine the AC that you need to beat. that's just basically the heat of the game. Is that...
Potential 22, but okay.
Yeah. You have anywhere... It's your attack mod to hit. You can get over 22 on, like...
You can. It's just hard.
I can't.
And you're talking about to break the grapple?
Most I can get is 21.
To shoot the ball, if you're shooting it through
an
enemy space that is trying to get it, it would be 10 plus 2d6, just basically seeing if you're shooting it past their block. And then if you're trying to steal the ball...
Because it 100% is not my attack mod.
That
attack
chum ball
mod goes
took
off
3 damage, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Which one? The one you got?
The one that I hit. I forgot to roll the damage.
But on your turn, you do see...
And you said it's no different being up close in 3 and in the back in 3, right? It's still just one...
Correct. But you do see the octopus on the other side of 1 go to the center zone. And you see the person grab the ball and throw it towards their octopus.
And that crab's in that octopus way.
So he rolls 2d6 plus 10 for the hindrance, right?
From the crab, yes.
Yeah.
But first it would be... Do you guys think it would be... So the way I think I would do this is attack roll from the person passing the ball just to make sure they hit target, and then the DC of the contested by the crab. Because
I don't know what the AC is.
Basically, what is happening is the player is trying to get the ball to the octopus and then have the octopus shoot past the crab.
Is it the octopus's turn?
They're taking their turn at the same time. They both roll 12.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
So this all happened during my turn also?
Yes, this happened at the same time.
Yeah, so you have to... I'd say you have to make the shot first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So
you have to make the pass.
Okay, so the...
It's going to go to 2.
Wait a minute. Knowing that he grabbed the ball, and I still have movement, will I be able to decide to quickly dash and put myself between him and the
You
octopus?
already used your action to get the ball.
Oh,
but
that's what it
movement,
dash.
yeah, but you could
But
still
I
move.
can't because I don't have my dash. Never mind, I can only move 1 space.
But you didn't move.
You didn't move a space. You started in 3 and you stayed in 3.
You
still
can
have
still
movement.
move a space.
I
if
can
you
only
want.
move 1 space though, so I can't get between them anyways.
No,
Right.
you
It
could.
doesn't matter.
The most you could get
I
to is
forgot that I
5.
used that.
But the
Or 6.
Lokatha does
Equally
end up
close.
getting the ball and tossing it accurately to the octopus. The octopus is facing the crab and just holds 2 of its arms behind it, catching the ball, just kind of making a net for the Lokatha to aim into. And as it catches the ball, it does make an attempt to get the ball past the crab.
This is where we power word kill the octopus.
I think that counts as
No damage will be done.
The crab uses its reaction to try to block the ball. And it does end up batting the ball away.
And it goes
to zone 5.
That'd be a volleyball bat up.
Okay, so
I thought it naturally went out, so wouldn't it naturally be...
So the way it is, if you interfere, like I said, if you are interfering, you roll 2d6 to set the DC that the people need to
Correct.
beat.
We're talking about where it's going to go.
Yeah, that
Wouldn't
is.
it-
I was finishing that. The
Oh, okay.
crab then needs to roll to beat the same DC to see if it maintains control or if it goes outside,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it might have just caught it.
which it did.
Hey!
So the crab uses its reaction
That's really
and just
unfortunate for them.
snatches
That
the ball.
is just thank you.
It isn't able to score, but the crab does have the ball now.
Wait, the crab isn't he literally on the play? He can't just go.
It used its reaction to snatch it and stop it from scoring.
That's fair enough.
That is fair enough, but I really feel like the simplicity of just
I'll say
is
it's
almost nothing.
basically a bonus action on its turn rather than taking an action, but alright, you know what? With how the crab's set up, I'll agree. I'll give it to you. So that is 2 points to...
It's honestly fair if you say he's got to wait for his turn.
It is.
I just
because-
feel like the simplicity of just
play.
grab
Yeah.
and then.
Yeah, that layup's too easy.
Because he
to the
will
point
still
where
have
I
time for
would-
the octopus to like grapple
Yeah,
and try to contest
I'd
and
make
all
it
that.
take
yeah.
the next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that layup's a guarantee, and you don't
Yeah.
even want to shoot on a crab.
So that is
If they
that
get all
turn.
the rolls of it.
Now it is the crab's turn. So the crab does take its bonus action to score, and then you see the crab actually try to wrap its arms around and hinder the octopus that
here,
just
dude.
tried to hinder it.
Crab hug, what's up?
With that, it is these ones here.
Fuck them.
This octopus, or this Lokatha goes over to you, Scylla, and the other.
So that
Reaction,
crab
then we'll
just
punch him in the mouth.
incapacitated itself.
It's just hindering.
Yeah, but you said
It
that
prevents
somebody hindering can't take actions and has no movement.
Yeah, it makes
Which
it
means
so.
he has no reactions,
the-
which means he's not guarding the plate. And
I'll
there's
say
two
it
live
doesn't.
balls.
It doesn't get rid of reactions. It makes it to where
You
don't
basically
have,
keep using your action to hinder, but you still do get also defense
Yeah.
options.
Okay.
It prevents them from taking an action, but they can also still take a reaction too. It basically prevents them from being able to set anything up. They're
You're
also,
basically just being annoying. It's kind of like hugging in an MMA fight. I feel like.
Fair enough.
But
You're just being a
You
douche.
mean
douche.
boxing.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
hug an MMA, you're gonna get messed up.
Oh yeah.
So Covert, I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Not how MMA works.
Yeah, MMA hugging. You're going for
13.
grapples. They're
Okay.
gonna try to take you down now.
This Lakatha quickly swims over to you and tries to grab at the ball. You do manage to hold it away from it and push him back. The
What are the chances with 13?
The octopus that is on Guaba's back would take its turn here if it wasn't so interested in Guaba's back. And with that being the case, it is now Grimlock, Ray, and Guaba's turns. And 2 more balls enter the arena.
Getting crazy.
Give me one
Again
and two.
in
Give me one
zone
and
5 and 1.
Fucking shit!
I think someone's cheating.
You can see the die that
Keeps
I rolled.
going to 5 and 1.
Ray's close enough. He's in 6. He can get to 5.
Yeah.
And back to center, right?
I think he'd get interrupted by one of them though.
would
It is
take-
bullshit that they keep going to 1 and 5 though. I'll tell you that
I
much.
rolled that twice in a row.
The ball that's right in front of him. You said it's at 1 HP, and the octopus has it. They have it currently in hand.
Mhm.
Okay.
But he can shoot. That one's being... Yeah, so Ray can get to 5 and then shoot. Unless sharks can't shoot.
I don't think technically fish can normally shoot. They have to drag it in. I don't
Oh,
really see
okay.
how a shark could throw.
Very carefully.
At best, they let it go and then tail smack, maybe.
The only thing that I could
I've got a fish that's literally shooting.
I know, because he has tiny pebbles. And
The only thing I can foresee being able to throw would probably be the octopi.
Yeah, I was gonna
wouldn't
say,
even
because the octopus shot.
really.
I do think though that like with
Did
the
an octopus
animals,
shoot?
no,
I don't think an octopus can shoot. Almost no animal can throw. Remember, that's a human exclusive.
Yeah, it is. Even gorillas can't throw.
I'd say
Really?
the not well. They can't do
They
it
have a
nearly with as
lob.
much force or accuracy. Yeah, they mostly just toss.
Which is why
Anyways,
it's weird that in Attack on Titan, the
what are you gonna do with your
the
turn?
Beast Titan has the
Um,
throw.
So I'd like Rays to go get that ball from 5 and try to immediately rush it in. Just
So
speed.
from outer 6 to inner 6 to inner 5.
Oh, is that in inner 5 or outer 5? That
This
has
is
to be
outer
outer 5. Yeah, so he's in outer 6 right now. Why can't he just immediately go to outer 5? Oh yeah,
You
because
have
it's
to go
bottoming
through
up.
Inner
Yeah,
6, inner 5, outer 5.
Why don't you just take the ball that's right next to you and run it in?
Because that octopus is grappling it currently.
You could go from 6 to 1 inside,
Oh yeah, and stay outside.
and that ball still hasn't been grabbed.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest because that octopus currently has it. I'm more guaranteed to get a point with going for 1
Yeah.
because nothing's currently got a hold of it. I don't have to contest like shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
so
good.
I'm gonna have Rays go to 1, grab that ball, and just bomb rush in.
Okay. So, in this instance, there should be a reaction, right?
Did the ball land right next to him? Because this is a large area.
Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. It's just, I'm using that.
I mean, you could say, like, you could make a roll, see how close it was to him. If it dropped within 5 feet of dude, like, you roll that lucky on it, then, yeah, I'd say he gets a reaction for it.
Give me
I'd
number
do a
1 through 10.
reaction as zone control. It's zone control. I just
Yeah, I am just doing zones.
yeah.
So,
I'd take the zone control
okay, so
just for simplicity.
roll me 2d6.
Did you stay in? 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay, so as Ray grabs the ball, you notice that the Lokatha manages to actually also get a hold on one of these straps, kind of holding it together, and they're playing a little battle of tug-of-war there.
Did he beat my grapple check? Because I auto-grapple when I bite into something.
He rolled a 19.
Okay, so he beat the auto-grapple. Now he's got to roll to beat whatever check you've got in place.
He's got a grapple and a grab.
What do you mean?
Whenever my shark bites something, it gets auto-grappled with a DC 13.
Which means you have to roll a
Insta.
certain amount in order to pull it out.
Like, it basically be like on top.
It didn't get the ball from the shark, but he prevented
The
Ray
shark
from being
from
able to
racing
score.
off. Okay.
So the shark still has the ball, but it is still in zone 1. Because
Okay.
he did not beat your grapple contest.
What does it take to try to... What does that count as? Like a stop of movement for that turn? Or until I can break out of the grapple?
Just that turn.
Just that turn?
Yeah.
That turn or that action?
I'll say that action.
Okay, then I would like to use my bonus action to give Rays a dash.
Okay. So he's already used his reaction to hinder you. Getting a little burst of move, you are able now to have Ray bring the ball in. 3 points to the unlikely outcome.
So far, 3-0. We are being very unlikely of an outcome.
Okay. Googly? Sorry.
Does he still have partial movement? Because that was one zone after.
Yeah, you can still move his zone.
I would like him to move to 5, where that other ball is.
Okay.
I'd like him to be an annoyance there.
Alrighty. So he is in outer 5.
And then is the ball that the octopus has in zone 6, that's
the
outer
one
6, correct?
Yes.
And it's the one with 1 HP.
Yes.
I want to take a shot at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just destroy
How do you
that
have
ball.
another...
I have my own action.
Wait,
This is
your
bonus
shark is
action
taken
to-
two.
Yeah, because he gave me... because it's a primal companion, normally that shark is not allowed to use an action except dodge.
Oh.
He's giving it a full turn, and I can give it an action as my bonus action.
Well, yeah, but it grabbed, it
Which
dashed,
was its action, its movement, and then a dash.
and then it scored, which is an action.
It's not an action if you just move it straight to it, correct?
With the animals scoring, it's basically just...
Oh, is it just movement?
Well,
If
it
you
took- it
can
took the
move it, I
action-
feel like.
It took the action for the bonus action for the crab.
But that's
score.
because the crab's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
crabs-
had no movement to
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah, I mean, you're just moving mouth.
Yeah, I feel like with him
Okay.
speeding, it's
I
just
was
as
just
simple
confused.
as
You were good.
getting right in.
Continue. Shoot the
Go
ball.
ahead. Actually, sorry. Roll me a d20 from when the shark was attempting to score. Although the octopus is contested,
Oh yeah, it does have a reaction.
it tries to whip one of its arms out and smack the ball out. So roll a d20 for me.
I rolled like shit. I got a 2. I don't know what I'm adding. But it is shit.
Yeah, it's probably dog shit. I mean, it's...
I thought it was 2d6.
I roll 2d6 and add to 10.
Thought the defender rolled.
The defender rolls the 2d6.
Yeah.
He's
Which he
defending
did.
Oh,
from
yeah.
my shark blitzing
Yep.
in.
So,
Yeah, I don't know what the check is, but if it's strength or dex, like athletics or acrobatics, that's +4.
So this octopus actually does just
2d6
manage
seems
to
really tough because of that.
The octopus manages to knock the ball back to zone 1, but he isn't able to maintain control. Googly,
Okay, so then with the extra movement that Ray's had, I'd have him just wait at that ball then.
Googly, it is at 1 or 5.
The one at 1. The
Okay.
one that got knocked out of him.
It is Googly's turn, and on your turn, another ball enters down in lower outer 6.
Hold on. I was still going to shoot the ball
Oh,
in,
yeah, my bad.
in
Sorry,
outer
I'm
6
skipping.
that only has 1 HP. I got a 24 to hit.
You destroy it.
I figured.
The this
octopus ain't got
octopus
shit.
had its arm wrapped around this small little fragment, and you, entirely sure of your aim, pop a shot and perfectly pierce it. It's like the shooting an apple off of someone's head. You just shoot it right out of its tentacles there.
And then that ball went into what, zone 6, you said?
A different ball. You destroy that ball, and then a different ball does form into zone 6. Googly, it is your turn.
So I can get there and I can grab it, but I can't get it back to the point.
You talking about zone 5?
Zone 6.
You could do that as well, yeah.
Because that ball's uncontrolled, but Zone 5 is controlled, isn't it?
Zone 5's not controlled either yet.
Okay, so we've got 2 uncontrolled.
There's 3 uncontrolled on the field right now.
What?
All 3 balls are... These 3 balls are...
Oh yeah, no one has
holding
them. No one has grappled. The 4th ball, yeah, is under your control.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, because...
Um,
I doubt Googly's gonna win a strength competition.
Could Google... Would it be fair if Googly went for 1, since Raze is literally on top of it? Would Googly get, like, advantage to try to grab out of zone? Some kind of boost of
not
some
off
kind?
of that, but Googly would have, basically Googly could help Ray, or Googly could go there and hinder the player and make it to where.
Well, I'm saying, like, since Ray's right on the ball, if Googly goes to grab it and the person in 1 tries to go after, couldn't Ray's also use his reaction to try to interrupt him fucking with Googly at all?
So, I'm gonna send Googly to 1 to hinder.
Okay. Okay, so that is that. And then it is the eel's turn. The eel has been...
I'll grab the one right there and where I'm at, and then take it to the plate.
Yeah, try to dunk in it.
So as you grab it there,
I imagine he's gotta get through the fucks.
The eel ends up letting go of the one that it was hindering, trying to grab the ball. The player you were hindering is unable to try to get the ball, but the octopus that just lost its ball does try to hinder your attempt at scoring.
Who's that other person right there next to the octopus?
That
is it
is...
Isn't that Gueba?
No, that is...
But it's not doing it
Flamel.
on the stream. So
Yeah,
it's just
Oh,
NCV.
that's you? Are you not interfering with the octopus or something?
No,
So,
I was trying to pull the ball
roll
out of
a
the
D20.
arm,
Oh, yeah.
and then the ball got destroyed.
Gotcha.
9.
Sorry.
Okay.
I figured
So,
might as well take
I
that
wasn't
one.
gonna get it.
The
It
I'm
was.
not adding anything to it.
I was gonna have Googly destroy it.
It
Well, also,
is
yeah, so many of them were just in the way. I was like,
strength.
you know what? I got a shot.
Strength or dex.
If
I
you
don't-
didn't, I
or
was gonna have
dex,
Googly
yeah.
do it.
So 11.
Okay, and yeah, Googly's only got 3 shots unless you get the chance to.
The
react,
octopus
and you
does
can't
manage to
even
knock
react
the ball
because you
back
get
out to
sent
outer
over to
one.
Give him the stones,
Okay.
unless you get him to come by you.
Well, he was
Now-
camping in 4. He wasn't in the
I
center.
failed.
Oh yeah,
He was in outer 4 shooting.
yeah.
The
still
octopus
got
goes to inner 6, the player goes to outer 6, and the player tries to pass the ball to
Am I in the way
The
where I
octopus.
can react to grab it?
the eel is,
That's what I
And so
meant.
is Flamel.
and Flamel is as well. So you both can go ahead and make me a reaction roll a 2d6.
And we add these together, correct?
These no.
So if I roll a 12 and he rolls a 12,
No, that's
then
not
that's
how it
a
works.
24 plus 10, so a 34 DC.
I have a 7.
7?
I got an 8. And those are 2 separate checks, right?
They are 2 separate. Actually, yeah, you're right about that.
So 17 and 18. I'd almost do for that, basically add a third D6. Like, add a D6 for every extra person imposing. To
It's two
chat.
separate things because they
It's
would need to
basically
separately.
disadvantage with two different DCs.
They're separately
Yeah.
trying to catch them as well because if one of them were to pass, they would need to beat that same 8 or DC to get it back. But the player, the Lokatha, does manage to sneak the ball between you guys, and it makes it to the octopus in the center.
He got consecutively above an 18.
18.
Yeah, he got a 17 and I got an 18.
I forgot to add it to 10. I'm done with
Well, of course he's beating 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Yes, beating a 7 and 8's easy peasy. Beating a 17 and an 18,
So
that's
it didn't get past me.
So both
with
of you now roll me a d20.
Well, it'd be him, right? Because he would have caught it, not me.
He would
And
have
then
caught
if he
it
fails, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he fails, you get a chance to grab.
And it's just the acrobatics
17.
again.
Acrobatics or athletics.
I didn't get it.
Preference.
Okay,
And
so
now I've got to
I
be
gotta
an
look real quick.
18.
Yeah, I have a 12.
Oh yeah, because you guys aren't great at.
it's basically as good as you smack it, makes it harder.
I got a 20 on that.
Hey!
So as this Lokatha tries to pass the ball to the octopus, you see the play happening, you see that it happened before, you end up getting in between, and it's almost hard to see the ball flying past this inky substance, but you see it at the last moment, you catch it, and you have it.
Nice.
Good
It
shit.
is
Noise.
Doc, your turn.
I'm noising you noise.
Ooh.
Come on, baby. Let's 5-0 these fuckers.
This octopus is in lower 6. Or inner 6.
Yeah, so I'd have to shoot through it.
Or move to 2 and shoot without hindered.
Yeah, if you move to shoot, there's nothing directly in the way.
What about the octopus on the plate?
That one has been being hindered, and he already used its reaction to knock the ball back to 1.
All right,
Yeah.
who is that in 2? Is that you?
Me, yeah.
Okay, I'll go to 2 and shoot.
Okay. So roll me an attack, just to make sure that you hit the plate. Is that a crit fail?
Oh, so you missed.
That's a fumble in zone, right?
Immediately just passes it to the Lokatha in 6.
Aiming at it. I'm gonna say it just goes back to that octopus down there.
I can't believe I did such a great play, just a fumble.
Grab it
Yeah.
and just insta fuck.
And then this player is being hindered, so it can't take its turn. This octopus goes down to zone 6, grabs, attempts to make a shot. The crab, they end up meeting, so the ball doesn't go anywhere. It's just a stalemate, kind of as the crab is pushing the ball back against the octopuses there. And
So it's holding on to one octopus and pushing the ball against another.
Yeah, that crab's being a hell of a defender
This
right now.
crab is a beast.
The crab is a hell of a defender.
We've definitely got our strat now, though.
Yeah.
okay.
Mine is all about trying to speed blitz, and I'll take out balls that are pretty much lost causes.
It is now the crab's turn, and having just tried, the crab tries to grab the ball that it is pushing. The octopus does manage to maintain hold of it, though. It is now this one that was hindering you. Roll me 2d6.
You roll 2d6.
I know, but I feel like you skipped my turn.
I did, my bad. It is your turn.
So I thought I grabbed it, then he came to me.
That looks like a pretty easy lineup shot, except for the fucker right next to you.
Yeah, but
For all the octopi.
he already attempted to take it. He doesn't have a reaction or anything left, right?
Yeah, until his
That's a
turn
good
comes
point. So
back
yeah,
around.
you've got free
Right?
shot.
He can't do anything because he tried and
Yeah.
failed. Okay, I'm gonna try to throw it and yeah.
Roll attack.
And all those octopi just use their reactions.
Ooh, that's a 20.
Like a crit?
Oh wait, no, an 18 and it's an attack.
Mhm.
So I add just my unarmed strike.
I think your proficiency bonus
The
and then
dex?
dex.
Dexterity.
I also
Proficiency
just plus
and
2.
dexterity.
So that's
What?
plus 3.
No, it's 2 and 2 is plus 4.
What'd you get? 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only been adding
shot.
2.
Huh?
If I'm supposed to be adding my
That's when you're trying to grab. This is an attack. Basically, how
So I
good
get-
aiming
okay,
you
so
are.
just grab me
See,
just
you
the
have
2.
proficiency in like basically any thrown weapon. You'll have proficiency with this.
Okay, so 22.
Okay, so
I
it
actually don't know
does.
if he has proficiency
It doesn't
in thrown
end up.
weapons.
I don't
flying-
have proficiency in throwing weapons.
Okay, so just 20. It does
Still,
end
it's
up.
20, that's
I don't even know if I have.
It's on direct track. It doesn't end up making it just yet though. It
Proficiency in
does.
regular range.
It is on its way to the plate.
I'll say I have proficiency in all
Okay,
weapons.
then it was the
and
crab's
because it's
turn.
ranged, I get a +2.
Then that guy.
Archery, baby.
If I was an armorer,
This one is
I'd
going
have-
to grab it,
I'd
and
be
he's
able to add
also
my
going to take a
intelligence
shot.
to it, because the ball's magical.
And this one actually ends up
You can add
throwing
your
the ball,
Battlesmith.
missing the plate.
yeah, Battlesmith.
Yeah.
From
Sorry, I said the
upper
one I
5, he throws
Yeah.
a
Battlesmith,
pass,
I'd
and
be
it
able
ends
to-
up in lower 6.
Lower 6.
Yeah.
I'm in 3.
How'd you miss?
You're in 3.
He didn't. The
The
guy
one
at
in
5
upper
shot.
5.
Mine just didn't make it all the way yet.
Yeah, it's floating for it. It's trying.
Grimlock and Guava, your turns. Or Grimlock, Ray, Guava.
Grimlock, Rays, and Glubba, right?
And you've got a free shot with that ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Rays take that ball and straight sink it.
Whoa, big ball.
Big ball!
2 more balls do enter.
What the
I've got
fuck?
big balls.
1 in zone 4, 1 in zone 3.
You know, I like the song Big Balls.
What are you doing?
If you've ever heard it.
I'm having Rays just grab that ball and sink it.
Okay, that's the
It's currently
score.
like uncontested.
That is.
And that took his
4.
action to grab it, his movement to get there.
Yeah, that's 4-0 with a 5th sliding in.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I bonus action have Rays literally grab that one and just sink it because it's on its way?
Yeah. I'll say yeah. Everything is used its reaction and all
That's
of that.
5-0. I was gonna say I don't think anything can contest right there.
Yeah.
Good fucking shit, boys.
All right,
You hear
we love
cheers.
you. We're going home.
Yeah.
Yep. It is.
Thank you
It's only
everyone for coming
2:36.
through. Sorry
Yes,
it was
the
late.
attention is over.
Tension's done. Get the
fucking
fuck
no,
home.
it's
You had to
unlikely.
stay in detention for even longer because you're extra naughty.
But, you
Thank
know,
you all
we
for
like
coming
them
through.
naughty, so.
Fuck yeah. We like it naughty.
Hopefully y'all enjoyed.
5-0, boys. Perfect game.
And we will see you next
And my phone
week.
died.
We'll see you next week for the charity stream, so it's going to be Saturday, not Friday, starting at noon.
And detention starts at
24 hours, baby.
We started noon on Saturday?
Yeah, and we're going till noon on Sunday.